No, I'm not mocking you. It's Mocking With You, the podcast that settles the debates once and for all with your host, Lil B, and the hater.
Perfect time. Welcome back to the Mocking With You podcast for day 3, the final day of the NFL draft, the most important day. Everybody loves the names of day 1 and day 2, but this is where you build your team. So it's exciting to see what happens. There has been 17 total trades so far, the most ever in NFL draft history. It's 40. Can we get there today? It'll be interesting. Also, the Jacksonville Jaguars have the most picks today. They have 10. The Packers have 9. So the Packers will be busy today as well. But also including that, the Patriots, the Rams have 9, the Colts have 8, and the Raiders have 7. So
the Raiders have 7. How many San Francisco have what?
I don't know. That's the top 6. So I don't know who's behind it.
Oh, I hate that the Raiders have 7. I hate it.
The Rams need all the picks.
Yeah, well, yeah. The Rams are looting. So.
How the mighty has fallen so quickly.
Hey, I would take the Raiders in the Super Bowl and then flip over getting the Raiders and every day.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not when they tackle or anything.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see what happens. I'm excited. I'm excited for 10 picks or 9 picks. It's funny. So me and Big B were talking today. Unfortunately, Big B won't be joining us today. He has to go to a birthday party. But this morning we were talking. Brian Gutekunst was talking, and he's pretty much said that the Packers plan on taking all 9 picks. So we were talking about, all right, at the exact same time, me and Big B dropped a list of what, how many positions that we want, like 1 wide receiver, 2 tight end, whatever, breaking down the 9 picks of what positions we want. At the exact same time we dropped that list, we had the exact same numbers. We said 2 safeties, 1 more wide receiver, 1 quarterback, 1 running back, 2 defense. It was just funny that we had the exact same position breakdown of what we wanted to draft today.
I mean, if you win day, you gotta go up there and think about getting Antonio Johnson right now.
And I don't think Antonio Johnson's favored a lot. I mean, he's not. He's fallen. He's the 5th. He would be the 5th one. I still like a lot of wide running back. I think they like Jamie Robinson. They brought Jamie in. So I think they're going to plan on taking.
I love Jamie Robinson. I thought Jamie Robinson went to Ohio, but. No higher than round 3, but he's one of the guys. He's going to get his name called today, Jamie Robinson. Who's the guy that you think will not get his name called today?
Who's that?
I don't know. Prediction,
oh, prediction for a big name. Somebody who's. I got to look at my little board. Hold on.
The little board.
I got a board, just not where you have it.
Yeah, he can think that's on us.
Of course. I don't want you seeing my shit.
Oh. Come on.
Ugh.
Well,
I mean, who's your biggest surprise? I mean, we said last night, Ringo and Adewale and Dawan Jones are my biggest surprise. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if Kayshon Boutte or whatever gets his name not get called. His tape was just so bad from this last year.
I mean, that might be why Windows not getting his name called. He got his ass handed to him by Booty. And Booty.
I like Booty, but I just don't.
It's not just the on the field thing, it's the off the field concerns.
Yeah. I mean, where does Andrew Voorhees go? I mean,
think about this. By the way, that there's an offensive lineman. It seems like has been the Bengals. A team that in the league, if they have that depth.
well, Chris ditched us. Hello?
We lost there.
Oh yeah, where's Andre Carter gonna go?
Yeah, by the way, did everyone think that Andre Carter was a third round hit or something?
Who's the day 2 loser? I'd say the Niners. Whatever the Niners did was horrible.
What were the Niners doing?
Well, they took Jake Moody.
That's what I'm saying. What are we doing here? I mean, did Jake Moody, was he at the combine? Did they have the combine? I'm wondering if like the rumblings around the league were that a lot of teams wanted him.
Who's that?
Jake Moody.
We gotta stop being shocked about kickers
You
going
have
in.
to remember that.
It's been happening a lot of late.
Our league was different than the NFL scouts.
How many quarterbacks go today? This is the window for all those quarterbacks.
So who's left? Malik Cunningham.
Malik Cunningham's not going. Get that name out of there.
I'm just naming names.
If you're gonna, I mean, today. Hold on.
That net, whatever.
You got Tanner McKee, Jake Hayner, Dorian Thompson Robinson, Clayton Toon, Jaron Hall, Stetson Bennett, Adrian O'Connell, Max Duggan, Tyson Baguette, or whatever.
That net, I can't say his name.
That's it. Those are the guys that will go today. You could. I can't see Tanner Morgan.
Did they draft already?
Who's that?
Did they draft? Oh, they put Haley Linville.
Who did? What are you talking?
Oh, no, it's not.
I'm about to say, fuck, dude. The draft doesn't start for another 6 minutes. Are you all right? Are you having a stroke on me?
No, I'm just looking at. I have the draft muted, and I'm like looking at the screen, the showing window.
Who are you watching today?
I'm on NFL Network.
Yeah, I lost it because YouTube. I try to get around YouTube, but they're smart to not let you get 2 free 2 trials. So I had to get Sling TV for cheap and have to watch ESPN.
Yeah.
I used to like RG3. RG3, man, is just so annoying.
Yeah, we were talking about this last night. How like I love his. Yeah, no, I was. And I was like, I love his style. I love his his presentation rate. But the dude puts his foot in his mouth. And I feel like he's trying too hard. I was like, tone it down a bit.
Well, he's trying to be like Screaming A. Smith, and he's just trying to have these outlandish takes just to be relevant. His career is over, so he's trying to stay relevant.
Well, he is presentable. I will say that. He looks very sharp. A sharp-dressed man. So that's got to count for something, right?
This Texas fan's been there every night, and they keep showing him.
Well, that's one loyal fan.
I'm just excited for all the small kids.
Did you ever see the Seattle Seahawks fan that Tyler was talking about on day one?
No.
Big old thing.
I didn't see that.
So, I'm just thinking right here, I'm going to go in my board for a second here. And This is weird.
Oh my God! Another trade, unprecedented. Another trade already.
What did you say the record was?
40, and we already got 2 today.
Which one? One?
Another trade. The Eagles are now at 105. Repeat. No one has picked up. No one has picked up, but it goes Saints and then Raiders and then Eagles. Yeah, so the Eagles are traded up to 105.
Hey, I need another Georgia player.
Are they going for Ringo?
In Ringo. Or there's Tyler, a birthday boy is here.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Tyler's putting the whole handle with Jack Daniels right now.
How's the Dirty 30 feeling?
I don't know, man. I don't know yet. I won't know till tomorrow morning.
Now that's the third aftermath.
Man.
There's already been 2 trades and the draft hasn't started.
Actually, I think there's been another now, too.
That's what I'm saying. The Eagles just traded. The Saints are going to be on the clock. They traded the Bears, and I don't know who had 105. Like, I was going to do a day 3 mock draft, but there were so many trades yesterday and so many picks, and I didn't know them all. I couldn't do a trade, It was just too hard to.
I can't believe some of the names that are still out there.
Who are yours?
I mean, Keely Ringo, for sure. Like, I mean, geez. I don't get that. The dude from Northwestern.
Adibari?
I mean, I know he's kind of a tweener, but still, though, like.
I loved his tape. He's one of my draft crushes. You can ask Hater.
Yeah. You're clutching on him for 3 months now.
I hope if he falls to the Packers, I feel like Adibari would be like Kingsley Adibara from South Carolina last year.
I feel like Antonio Johnson.
We lost you, Chris. Can't hear you. I can see you. Can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What
are you saying?
My mic fluid.
Right. And I'm pissed at the Bengals yesterday. Pissed.
For what? Where are you bad?
Both of them.
What were the picks again for the Bengals?
I don't like DJ Turner.
Oh, I like that.
I mean,
we're gonna like DJ,
but not. I mean, over Keely Ringo though.
Dude, Ringo's not that good. I'm telling you. There's a reason he's slipping.
He's a bit raw, but
no, he gets his ass beat a lot.
But he's 6'2", though. He's still really young too.
Okay, he gets his ass beat a lot.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, when you put that last year, Tyler Willen fell to like round 5.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
So
well,
kind of the same.
And what was the other pick? I liked the DJ Turner pick, to be honest. But what was your other pick again?
Battle. Don't like him.
Battle's my safety 3.
Really?
I like that.
I don't know if anybody had him that high. So you're ahead of a lot of people there.
Well, apparently not, because he went number 4 overall. He was the 4th safety taken.
How do you take him, though, over Antonio Johnson?
I don't know.
That's another guy that shouldn't be available.
I like Antonio Johnson. He's my safety 1. Antonio Johnson's my safety 1.
29.
I don't know. I don't know
how the Sidney Brown guy. I don't understand the Sidney Brown hype. I feel like he's just a guaranteed bust.
What's going on with DeWan Jones?
Yeah, DeWan is a big one.
Dude, I already told you. I didn't tell you what I told you guys last night in the chat. What's wrong with him?
What's wrong?
Dude, there's been reports from a Bengals guy in the state that says that he has weighed in at almost 400 pounds recently.
Oh.
Yeah, like 393 pounds, which says exactly why he's falling.
Yeah, you can't. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, I mean, he already is 370 as it is. So if you're telling me he's gained 25 pounds, that's pretty bad.
Is Frederick Tillman still available?
No, he went right after Jalen Hyatt. He went to the Browns.
Oh God.
The Browns have like 40 receivers, man.
Yeah,
another one.
I mean, he's gonna go soon though. DeWan is.
Oh yeah, now you don't have the. Hold on, I got it. Oh, my back was hurting because I was sitting on the pillow, so my one side was like. That's how old I am now. Is that if I sit on a pillow wrong, one side of my back starts hurting.
But I mean, it's
you're all winning.
I mean, like it's kind of the thing too. Like somebody else pointed out that like not only is it the weight with Jones, but like he's a big guy anyway. Like you got to worry about injuries with a guy like him. Like look at Becton, like he was taken really high, and he came on late, right? Kind of like Jones. They took him high, Becton, and he's been hurt so much. He's just a big ass guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and Becton, look, he lost I think they said Becton's lost 80 pounds.
Yeah, like now though. But I mean, when he came in, though, he was huge.
Yeah, he was.
And now you're saying Jones is weighing in damn near 400 pounds.
That's.
And it has to be true because he would not be slipping if it wasn't for that.
400 pounds. Come on.
So my girlfriend, my fiance, wife, just sent me something about the girlfriend of Will Levis stealing this show. It's I don't know. I feel like it's a trap.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. So, Heidi Haley is another one that picked over today.
And the Eagles only traded a 2024 rounder for next year to move up. So the Houston Texans don't even have a pick now this year. They just took a 2024 3. Well, that gives them their pick back because they gave that 2023 to the Cardinals to move up for Will Anderson. Now they have a 3 again for next year.
Hey, who all did the Lions pick yesterday?
Oh my God, they were all over the place. The Lions recovered after day 1.
Yeah, I know.
No, they did not. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up right now.
They put that Western Michigan guy.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. That's from Western Michigan.
Oh, they did take that random tackle.
Roderick Martin.
Okay, here we go. So they took Brian Branch, which is a good pick. They took Sam Laporta, which was a good pick. Hendon Hooker in the 3rd, which is a good pick. Then they took that Broderick Martin defensive tackle out of Western Kentucky. Yeah, whatever. So that was their picks yesterday, but they killed the first 3 though: Laporta, Branch, and Hooker.
I mean, all in all, they kind of redeemed themselves.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. All right, there it is. Robert Goodell.
No one. It's weird because nobody had this guy ranked. Not in here. Nobody in our groups. Nobody that I've seen on the outside. But there's a dude from Marshall named Cedris Palant. He's a guard, and I watched his tape and was so impressed. It was crazy.
I'll have to look him up. I don't.
Oh, there's a pretty hot pick.
I'm excited to see where Jake Witt goes today. I want to see. I want to see all the small school kids now. I want to see the D2 and the D3 and the small D1 schools like yesterday with Mapu or whatever from Sacramento State to pay. I love these times.
I like pick, by the way.
Yeah, I do too. I didn't know he was a top 100 player. That's still, like I said last.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Wicks. Yeah, I'm shocked that Tyler Scott wasn't the first Cincinnati wide receiver to go over the Trey Turner.
Yeah, that was weird.
Dude, I'm going to tell you a couple of wide receivers I love.
What you got?
Taken yet. The dude from Princeton.
Oh, Andy, whatever.
Yes. I mean, big guy, really fast. And then Bryce Ford Wheaton from West Virginia.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. This is right now, your rate, day 1 and 2, you kind of know. But starting mid of round 3, it's a crapshoot. You don't know anymore. There's the people we've been mocking, but you could really, starting now, it's anybody and everybody's free game.
Who can be taken? People that we haven't looked at. And that's why I mentioned from Marshall, because nobody mentioned him, but obviously he's had to been looked at by people.
Yeah. I mean, he can easily go today.
There's scouts everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you're just gonna be. You don't hate a pick because you know what? That team believes them now. Like, I'm excited. This is the most exciting day. They just showed a graphic on ESPN. So in 2022, only 12% of players were first round picks. Then it was like 17% were second and third, and then 77 was third from fourth through seventh and undrafted free agents. This is where you build your roster. This is where you build your.
This is where you build your roster. This is where football teams are made.
Yeah. I would love Nick Hairbrick to the Packers.
Herbig is like everybody that. Get along.
What's that?
It's like everybody that happens. You know, all the linebackers.
I'm just like, there's so many guys now. All the guys I really didn't like are gone, or the guys I didn't like went far enough where I'm okay with them now, you know? Like Darnell Washington, I was not a fan of. But him going late in the third, okay, I get that. That's reasonable.
Great. That's fine for him.
Yeah. But to be first, like, what's that?
I really didn't like him much.
Look at all I see. I want to see the gut. Where's the gut? I'm not seeing enough of the bird. All I see is his head.
There in a second. Bird's trying to get a stream up for this day 3.
I gotcha.
Oh,
yeah, but oh shit, Jolie, hello. How are you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing well. Are you excited for? How do you feel about your Broncos?
I don't know.
I like you.
I mean, I like the players that they got. I do like Marvin Mims. He's one of my top receivers on this one anyway. Drew Sanders, awesome pick. I really hated giving up 24 capital to jump back into round 3 for Riley Moss. I figured he would have dropped out and he would have been available in round 4 anyway. So I don't know why.
They had to have news that Riley wasn't going to fall. They had to hear that Riley.
The
first 3 picks today have been traded. Everybody, the first 3 picks today have been traded. The Raiders traded up, the Eagles traded up, and the Saints traded up. This is unprecedented that the first 3 picks have been traded today. This has to be Ringo. One of these picks have to be Ringo and Adewale.
Yes,
right?
Have to. Or Dwan Jones.
Well, Tyler told us, just said the reason he's fallen that the last time he weighed in was at 400 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
393 to be exact.
That's
393.
That's still not a bad pick for 4th round.
Now it's not.
No, now it's not. But in like round 1 or 2.
They said they think that's why he didn't weigh in at his pro day too.
And then weigh in.
No.
Interesting.
No, I didn't know that. That makes sense.
That's wild.
He's going to Eddie Lacy himself out of the league.
Well, you wouldn't know, like, Tyler, you're in Ohio, you got more inside info.
All right, Saints are up. Who do we think?
Well, I got the Saints pick is in already for me. I'm just waiting for it.
And Ringo.
Hey, no tipping picks.
No, I'm just saying.
We're not allowed to tip still?
Yeah, no tipping picks. All right, I got a little cute girl walking up.
She's already up for me.
She's looking around. What am I supposed to do?
Where am I in?
Oh.
I'm way behind.
You're going offensive line.
Autism. Oh, wow.
Yeah, my screen is way behind.
All right, I did the little B thing and just did the 2-day free trial of YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Do you not have ABC?
I don't have any sort of cable.
I'm
in the process of moving, so I don't have I cut a lot of that whenever we found out we're moving and stuff. So
it's not cable. It's
I don't have an antenna to get it at here.
Oh, okay. I'm on my antenna is working. So
yeah,
I don't have an antenna. So
so it's still in 1994.
I paid $20 for Sling TV today, but I need to do this to get the antenna and just do that for stuff like this.
Yeah,
I mean, you can grab an antenna over at,
Best
any
Buy for $5 now.
What Radio Shack?
Radio Shack is out of business. You know that, right?
I know.
That's the point he's making. Is that where you're going back to the days of antennas.
No,
But antennas are making a comeback.
You can go to like any secondhand store and buy an antenna for like $3. Most of them still work.
Speaking of that, antennas are coming back. People are getting tired of paying these outrageous prices for cable and TV. That antennas are becoming a big thing again.
Yeah, I don't do cable, and like I have a Roku to stream stuff like Disney Plus and stuff like that, but that's it.
Yeah,
they called Nick Reno a guard and not a tackle.
Huh?
That's a little shocking. Or if they're just saying that he can play all positions for him. But they don't really need a tackle.
Wait, who was
they got Ryan Ramczyk. It was Nick Sardorino, the tackle from Old Dominion.
Saldiveri, yeah, Old Dominion.
Oh, that guy.
I mean, he had a great Senior Bowl.
This guy's pulling out his phone.
I lost the that.
Oh, they're going corner.
What was it?
Rob?
I need a drink. Ugh.
Wow. Another corner over Ringo.
Who was
Yeah. Bennett
from Maryland.
And
all these guys are trading up for him. Like
other guy. I like.
Okay, I have so many questions for why the heck is Ringo dropping like this?
tight hips, garbage in coverage, gets beat a lot.
Yeah, but
He's
still
not-
not
he's
even
not-
a third?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be a safety, probably over a corner.
I know.
Yeah.
But still a third. Come on.
You can't tell me that Ringo is worse than here.
Yeah.
Ringo could keep balling. I'm shocked he didn't go in round 3, to be honest. But I'm shocked Adewale. I want Adewale to the Packers now. I just want him to keep falling to the next Packers pick, and we take him. I do not like the Raiders draft at all. I do not like their pick. I hate the Raiders draft. Kyrie Wilson, Michael Mayer, Brian Young, defensive tackle, Alabama, Trey Tucker, wide receiver, Cincinnati, and now Bennett.
They never.
That's
Pretty weak.
Yeah, that's like a C, a D. That's a very weak draft. Mayer in the second round is a solid pick. I'm not a Wilson person. Luckily, Wilson doesn't have to rush because he has Crosby. and who's it? Chandler Jones.
I like Bennett.
What you got there, Bird? What you snacking on? He doesn't even pay attention. He's just doing his own thing. He doesn't even know I'm talking to him.
He's ignoring you, man.
He has us muted. He doesn't even know it.
Ha.
Bird. Hello. What were you snacking on?
Some Grandma Utz's Kettle Cooked barbecue chips.
Hey, there you go.
Anybody?
See, with advertising on products, but we're not sponsored by them.
Here's Monster. Monster, you don't need free advertisement, but there you go.
Yeah.
Ha. So Eagles.
Sweet tea.
We've been doing well. What do you guys think about the Eagles draft so far?
Really good.
I love the Eagles draft.
Yeah, the Eagles. Eagles are doing good. This could be Ringo. This could be.
Well, I was telling you they need another Georgia player.
I'm thinking it's going to be Ringo. I'm thinking it.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, and David's here.
We're just gonna call them the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Dude,
I think that
fucking
was their name at one point.
Philly's just murdering this draft, though.
It's ironic that the state of Pennsylvania's had the best 2 drafts.
Right?
They're just going to beat Georgia's
No,
defense.
Right here.
They're literally going to beat Georgia's defense.
They're going to be
Honestly,
Georgia's
there's
defense.
not
We're
much
going to
wrong
be
with
Georgia's
that.
offense.
Yeah. Which would you rather have?
I'd rather have their offense right now.
Fair.
Who, the Eagles?
Mainly because I don't trust anyone to block Henny's blind side other than Broderick Jones. Like, I would put Hader at left tackle over Dan Moore.
I would
That's
just scroll
scary.
down.
When we
Oh,
picked Dan
oh,
Moore
yeah.
that year, I literally threw I keep a $60 clearance, Google Chromebook, whatever they are, and I threw that across the room.
Oh man.
But the best part is that you kept your beautiful offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Yes. Really good offensive coordinator.
Matt Canada.
I understand why they kept him, though. I hate it, but I understand it. They did not want Kennedy trying to learn a new offense his second year in, which I get. I'm not happy for it, but I understand it.
Yeah, they did not want to Drew lock him.
Yes.
Justin Herbert had 4 offensive coordinators. It's all right. That's fine.
Hey Gabe,
That's
how's it
why
going?
Oh, Gabe, we can't hear you again if you're talking.
Oh, yeah. That's all why I'm not talking. Yeah.
And I think Ringo's going to be good. I don't
Can't hear you, Gabe.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm back in again.
Keep an eye out for him. He's left and coming back in, Hater.
Yeah, I'm looking.
The Colts have taken Richardson and Brents. This could be a good – and Downs. This could be a good players for day one. They need a light tackle.
That's a good point.
I like the Colts. I like what the Colts
Light tackle or a light tackle?
Ringo's got the
It's
big
not
time
light.
going.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There it is. Let's try again. Let's try it.
right tackle.
You guys are so ahead of me. It's unreal.
Yeah, I know. How am I so ahead? Well, what's the name?
Antenna. Antenna
Antenna.
beats streaming every day.
This is good. I'm not a huge Break Freeland guy. I didn't think he's not a left tackle in the NFL. He's going to have to move to the right.
I hate that. I haven't been hit yet.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to ask next time, Hater. I apologize. I'm not a big fan of him, though. I don't know about y'all. He was my tackle 6 or 9.
Yeah.
Tackle 9.
But
Yep.
tackle 6. Holy cow.
I think fourth round is decent for him, though. He's highly athletic.
Yeah, Gabe's talking. I don't know what's going on with Gabe. Tyler left, or Tyler went black.
Oh, he's just looking at it.
Bye.
Wow. Well, maybe I think he could develop into a decent swing tackle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think fourth round is actually really good value for him.
It's a solid. I didn't like him when people are trying to reach him for the second or the third. People are taking him mid to late second.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you are.
There we go. Well, hey.
Well, hello. What about the Patriots? I think the Patriots have killed this draft so far.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate it, but they pretty well do every year.
They know what they're doing. They're out for well informed on what Bill Belichick plan is this year. Well,
they need a weapon, though. They haven't gone offensive weapon. This could be a wide receiver if they don't trade. They need.
Actually, there's still a lot of value in that area, really, at this point.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah. You have A.T. Perry, you have Tyler Scott, you have Downs, I think, is still on the board.
Downs is gone.
Okay.
Ford Wheaton is there.
Princeton.
Yeah, Yosivas is there.
Roshan is still on.
Roshan's a good option here.
I wasn't a Roshan guy.
Bengals Roshan.
If you want to go defense, they can go Andre Carter. Well, Nick Herbert, there we go.
I don't want to throw Adiba Ware out into the, universe for the Patriots, but
they took Keon, right?
Don't put that in on.
Yeah, they took Keon. He was so excited about that.
No, yeah, Keon White looked so enthused when he was drafted by them. He's a scary. I've never seen like a photo of him with that. Like, he is a scary looking mother trucker.
He would have been a great Steeler.
Right.
Here's my question.
He would have been a great Bengals back in the the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Him and Perfect would have been just headhunting.
Yeah.
He's going to play angry for the next 10 years. And
my stepdad called me and goes, "What do you think about the draft so far?" I go, "Well, I like the first three. I'm meh on the fourth one."
Sounds familiar. I was great with number 1 and number 2, but number 3, I don't know.
I like the Packers so far. I've really enjoyed the Packers picks.
Yeah,
they've been pretty
I was
good.
so upset because last night I was hoping for Jalen Hyatt to the Packers because I'm a Tennessee fan, and when Leroy Butler went out there and said Jade, I was like, "We did it!" And it was Jaden Reed. I was like, "Oh, you." I was so upset.
Hilarious moment.
One of those psych picks.
Yeah, you're like, oh. I like Jaden Reed. I was excited, but it was just that.
You know what pick still doesn't make any sense to me?
What's that?
Which one?
Dalton Kincaid to Buffalo. You already got Dawson Knox, who's the exact same player.
Exactly.
No, Kincaid is better than Knox.
The only reason Buffalo traded up was so Dallas didn't get him. Their GM already came out and said that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is so crazy.
Yeah. The trade up. I mean, now you just, Josh Allen and company, I would just stay away from Dawson Knox. I mean, I wouldn't draft any of those tight ends there. You don't know who's going to be what.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if they traded Knox today for a 6th round pick or something.
I wonder if there is going to be player trades that any player trades go.
I'm hoping. We haven't had one yet. It's kind of pissing me off. I want one.
You would think Swift would be one.
On it?
This would be
I'm not
the time.
I've got too much money tied up and moving right now. Oh, I epically quit my part-time job this morning. You would appreciated that.
Oh boy!
Hey, so the thought of not even that trade for players away.
Honestly, I think they've got a couple of folks, especially after who they drafted yesterday, that are low-hanging fruit for somebody if they were interested. I mean, I think Josie Jewell, his contract expires next year. I mean, he could be had for a low-round pick. I mean, he's a quality veteran.
Yeah, but injuries.
Well, both of them is injuries, but the thing is, I mean, somebody might send a 6th for Hamler just because of that speed potential, you know?
So they just paid Johnson Knox.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did this year.
This don't make sense.
For Denver, I would not be surprised in the slightest if they tried shipping some of their other receivers. Kendall Hinton would be one that I would ship. KJ Hamler, I would put him on the block, but I'm doubtful anyone would bite.
He would have to be like that.
I want a receiver made of glass. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Exactly.
I want a receiver who runs out of his hands.
But like Kendall Hinton is very durable, and he's proven his worth. He could go for maybe a 7th, but I mean he went from undrafted to starting quarterback. So hey.
Okay.
Most disastrous, instances ever in Broncos history.
I got it too. I like that.
I do too, and I like it.
I like the pick. It's just I think it's a little early for him.
Feels early.
Yep, I agree. But he is that's a Patriot kind of guy.
Oh yeah.
That's Belichick
Hey,
sifting through all the D2 schools, man.
I was talking to so when I lived in Memphis, my roommate Carrie, her brother played football at Troy with him, and said that's somebody to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, her brother had to medically retire because Troy fucked up his knee. They tried to force him to play through like a torn ACL, and it just got worse. And he told them no, and they were like, if you don't, we'll take you off scholarship. And he's like, well.
Here's the Bronco pick for Seattle.
Oh, yeah. I was
The
getting
traded
excited
pick.
for a minute.
Dag nabbit. Ooh, that's one that I wanted.
Oh, yep. He was definitely one of the hog mollies I was thinking would fit Sean Payton's mold along that line. So I thought, you move Meinertz into center and you pick up a guy like that. That would have been a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the second LSU player? I was like, is that the first one taken today? Or first one taken this draft?
I mean,
was
today,
like,
yeah.
But then I was like, wait, no, Ojulari went.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, LSU doesn't have a lot of good talent.
No, I mean, really, they've got.
It's probably gone.
So Mekhi Garner is still out there and will probably get drafted before too long.
Yeah.
Jacqueline Roy wouldn't shock me if he gets drafted.
My guard too is still out there, and I hope he keeps falling because I would love for me a backup guard in Pittsburgh.
Who's your guard too?
Zavala.
That's mine too. Same thing.
I love me some Chandler Zavala.
I would love him to.
We won't take him because we don't need him at all after signing 2 guards this year, but a man can dream.
Yep.
He is a beast, man.
Yeah, he is.
I think he's better in pass protection, but he's amazing.
He's kind of a one-trick pony in terms of, he's not like some of these guys that what's his name, Mauk, who had 5 positions that he could play, but I mean he plays the one he plays well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's one of about 2 guards left
man.
on here that.
I drafted this guy in the 7th round.
Oh yeah.
I thought the Texans were out of the pit.
I know they have a bottomless pit somewhere of picks. It seems.
Like I said, this is where the picks just start making head scratching sometimes.
Yep.
Then that means I wouldn't be surprised if Tyson Bagent went next.
Yeah. That's just staying local again there, man.
Yeah, because at this stage,
Bagent, but maybe Hall.
Oh, I'm just. I don't.
Derek Hall went already.
Like the 6th, 7th round.
What?
Derek Hall went. Derek Hall went in the 2nd round.
No, Jaron Hall.
Oh, Jaron Hall. Sorry.
I'm talking about the other QB that
I'm like,
early.
I'm like, what?
Yeah,
We're
no.
a round away from people just plain picking their draft crushes that make no sense whatsoever for their roster, which is okay.
Wow. Those are some wild selections.
It feels early for that, but that's all right.
So Texans have Stroud, Will Anderson, Scruggs.
Oh, there he
Bell,
sorry, I see the
Burton.
pick. My goodness.
Wow. That's wild.
That's
a good one.
So Colts.
You know what?
Yep, I see the pick for the Colts.
They nearly got back-to-back picks in the 4th here. That's good.
And that's a good. Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you and that I'm kind of way
yeah. Knew he was gonna go.
Yeah,
One of these first picks.
But how did the one before him go first?
Right.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I'm listening to the trade. Pick. Whoa.
Fuck! Yep.
God damn it. I'm happy that he finally went, but damn it.
Well, but how does Horton go just before? Like, that's what gets me is I'm like, I mean, he's honestly, he's kind of.
That was my last top 10 defensive lineman.
I believe you.
My top 10 defensive linemen and edge are all gone. I only have two more top two corners left.
Yep.
Two.
Yeah, I have.
Gone.
I have because I like Kai Blue Kelly,
Uh-huh.
and then Clark Phillips.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
No, I have Clark Phillips on my list.
I'm still pretty high on Darius Rush, but
Yeah, me too.
Like that pick.
I love his
not there
speed.
anymore for the Broncos, but
Yeah, no.
yeah,
They put Moss over Rush.
I like Moss. It was just
at
it was
4
just when
point
they
at
took
the
him
111th pick.
like,
The Cleveland Browns select another masseuse to keep Deshaun Watson happy.
It sounds expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't need a wide receiver. They got
less
87 of
people
those on the
lawsuits.
roster right now.
I honestly, so I could see them taking cornerback at this point because they let's see.
I can see them going running back.
Yeah. That too.
They need a linebacker.
I can see Toto.
And the linebackers got picked over last night.
Yeah, they did.
Color is a great pick here.
Totor, Owen Papo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Noah Sewell's.
I love me some Owen Papo. This is his name.
No, so sucks.
Yeah, but no, they're Browns it up.
Yeah. The worst part about day 3 is the commercials just start upticking like crazy.
No, and you have to pay attention to like
the ticker.
And I don't.
Yep, got the ticker. It's all about the ticker tape at this point.
I've never heard like Mel Kiper's best available wide receiver is Jason Brownie. I didn't watch about him.
I like Brownlee. It sucks you don't hear much about him because he plays at Southern Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's by the way, the alma mater of.
You don't say. I don't think anybody knew that.
Yeah, no. Oh, by the way, I went with Frank Gore Jr.
Oh, I know. I was so mad that Dynasty, that Super Hell League of where you had a whole roster of college players, and when they got drafted, they became onto your fantasy roster in the NFL league. I had Frank Gore Jr.
That we had with Chris.
Yeah, I hate that one.
I want to do that again.
Yeah, that was fun. We need to get that back.
Yeah, we could all do that. Yeah, I know. Nolan loves some fantasy, and did.
Yep. Jolene loves it more than I do. She plays fantasy for like every sport. It's football for me.
Baseball.
I did basketball this last year, and I just basically set my roster for as far as I could possibly go. That was exactly it.
Basketball.
I really like the Colts, what they've done.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I mean that pick at this stage is mind-boggling, but oh, there it goes. I see it.
I just went to commercial.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in commercial.
I'm fine with commercials, but I hate when they take the ticker away. That's so stupid.
That was frustrating last night.
Yeah, you should just pull up the draft tracker on NFL.com and put it next to it. You keep it the whole time, and it's actually coming quick. So
hold on. The new Eagles logo.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's about right. Yep. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting, so
that's a bargain.
Wow, that's a bargain. Probably a little bit.
I'm on commercial. That's why I hate ESPN too. ESPN stays at these commercial breaks. Well, I can't get NFL Network on Sling, so I missed the pick. Who was it? Daywon Jones. Okay.
Yep.
I hate they come back and they don't even have to ticker up for the player. It's now that the Patriots.
That's crazy. That's a good pick, though.
6'8", 375 pounds.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to hear about this, but they
Patriots just traded up.
Did they trade up for this?
Yeah, Patriots are in this spot now. It said
Who was it
a
before?
month ago.
Oh man.
Yeah, who?
I don't know who it was before. I just saw something that said that they just traded up.
Right?
There's another special team player
you
coming
go.
in.
You can't hardly spoil
yeah.
one when it's that. It's like, who cares, you know?
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't they just do that a year ago?
Apparently, they didn't like what they did a year ago.
God. Well, the Packers aren't taking a kicker now.
oh,
I
thank you.
cannot believe that
I-
two
that's
kickers.
That says
Just
something
remember,
about a
though,
draft.
nothing beats a kicker going to pick 17 like 20 years ago.
Yeah,
True.
Hey,
All right.
he's a Hall of
it's a
Fame
lot of
kicker,
pressure.
Who's
I'm
another
gonna be
kicker that
right
can go
back,
today?
guys.
Is there another kicker that can get?
I mean, look, Noah Ruggles. I mean,
What?
The guy from Missouri.
No, I don't want Noah Ruggles from Ohio State.
well, but I think he's
Yeah,
about the
Christopher
only one.
Dunn, that's who you want.
Yeah, Ruggles is about the only one that I see that. I mean, I think anybody else you can probably.
That's a good
I
pick.
just rather wait. At this point, I rather.
Oh, yep.
There we go. That's a good pick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, tell me who it is.
Oh, you want to know who it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Clark Phillips.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
That's a
Well,
good
the
one.
Patriots traded up for a kicker.
We're almost finally to the point where the people who are on the board still are not insane. Like it's actually, getting to a point where it makes some sense.
I hate the Chicago Bears draft. I don't understand what they're doing. Like they got Darnell Wright. They did it, and then but then completely went to defense and said, "Screw protecting Justin Fields."
The Darnell Wright pick was great. I thought that was off to a good.
That was a
start.
great pick, but I mean, Darnell Wright and Nate Davis is all you're going to do for your offensive line. That's not enough.
I do like Nate Davis, but okay. The pick is in for the Panthers. Man, DeJuan Jones is a monster.
114th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Chandler Zavala.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
You know what we say? Keep.
Well, there's a pipe dream.
There goes your hope.
Yep. It's a good pick.
Picking the kid across the street. They didn't go far for that pick.
No, that's they actually have they have a love affair with the folks in the Carolinas. This happens every year.
Oh, the Green Bay Packers. Wait.
Didn't they draft his teammate last year? Yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
So my top remaining guard is off the board, and you got a ways to go till you get to the next one. So. Well, it's funny watching NFL Network show highlights of kickers, and they've got the tracker on the ball as it goes through the uprights, and
yeah, the Packers are on the clock. I like Bryce Young and Mingo and Zavala. I didn't like the DJ Johnson pick from the Panthers.
No, that was a reach. My book, that was a reach. But the Mingo pick. Mingo's another guy that I really thought would be if we traded Cortland Sutton from the Broncos, I thought he would have been a great replacement. But instead, we replaced KJ Hamler.
What defender is the Bears going to go here?
Well, let's see who's on the board that makes the least sense. Actually, they could go JL Skinner. He's not.
I like that.
He's not healthy, but he could sit for a bit. Skinner's going to be a beast when he gets his opportunity.
So what was the injury that he had?
I think knee. Let me look.
I think it's one of I think you're right.
Another pick that makes no sense.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Hold on.
Jolene will like this one, but I don't like this one for them. I thought they might go running back, but I had a different one in mind.
They put it away, darn it.
Oh no, it wasn't a knee. So this is like, okay, it's a torn pectoral, which is not great.
Oh.
This pick makes no sense. Who's their running backs? They signed somebody to a long deal, didn't they?
They just signed Foreman to a 3-year deal.
Right.
Yeah, Khalil Herbert.
Deontay Foreman.
Oh, that makes sense. They need a foot guy.
Well, there goes Khalil Herbert stocks.
Yeah, that's not in the plan.
Or they cut Foreman. The Packers are on the clock. What are we going to do? Are we going to pick or are we going to trade?
I think I gave Spears to him in our mocks when we did it.
I think we did.
I don't know who I would want here. The safety? Take Antonio Johnson here?
I don't know. You got JL Skinner sitting right there, too. You like him or you're not a fan?
I like JL Skinner. I like Antonio Johnson. I like Jamie Robinson.
I'd be ecstatic if the Broncos would have picked JL Skinner at this rate. I mean, he's got an injury, but at the same time, bring back K-Jax for a year and,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. When that one of those
pick is in. I'm gonna mute when that. I do not want to know my pick.
I will keep quiet.
Well, you can almost guarantee it's not going to be another kicker.
Yeah.
Hey, Jolene, did you see
We
Roshan
need
Johnson
one,
just went?
But
I did.
outside linebacker, safety, defensive tackle.
Yeah, you're a big Roshan fan.
Yeah, one of your draft
So
pressures.
explain to me why you like Roshan Johnson. Billy,
Sorry?
why do you like Roshan Johnson?
I think he has the ability to be a 3-down back. He has that blocking ability. He's one of the better blockers in this class. So he can be out there for every set. He doesn't have to touch.
The Packers are going to probably take Jaquin Roy.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah.
I would like Airbig here. God damn, they're going to commercial break on my Packers pick.
Well, there are a couple of, if you're looking at D-line, Carl Brooks is sitting there.
We did bring Carl Brooks in too. I wasn't a Carl Brooks guy. I really didn't like the Carl Brooks tape.
Yeah, it was mixed for me. Like it was either really dominant or it was meh,
Yeah.
Get internet that keeps your business ready.
Well, you got Colby Wood, and I kind of like his. I like his tape. He's out there.
That's only going to get faster. With Xfinity, everyone in the house can do more online all at once. Introducing the next generation 5G network. Click all or visit us.
But if you're looking at like somebody who's a potential 5 technique kind of thing,
well, they said that Van Ness is going to play with his hand in the dirt a lot.
Really?
Wow.
They're going to try to use him like Zadarius. Play him on the inside and beat the guards up.
Well, you know what?
Clay Matthews part.
I would like Herbig. Herbig is my pick right now. I would like Herbig.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of just the Wisconsin tie would be kind of cool too.
That's
a good point.
We've been going, and right now the Packers are like really focusing on tough, physical, and cornbread boys. Tucker Kraft, Luke Musgrave, Van Ness. Like we are really. It just would fit the focus of the draft. It's another cornbread, Midwest kid. Like that's what we're. Come on.
Well, this
Every
may
pick
not
is
be
flying, and then the Packers pick.
I definitely flipped it over to NFL Network because I was tired of the commercials taking away
the pick is in. Hold on.
This lady just looks so angry all the time.
She looks like my Matt.
Oh my God! Thank you. Okay, you said it. There was a name you said.
Yep.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I still want to know.
I've mocked him before.
Yeah.
I'm way behind.
I mean, that's a good one. Has everybody else seen it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Colby. It's Colby Wooden.
Oh, hey,
he has 15 sacks from the defensive tackle spot, eighth most in Auburn history.
That's fairly impressive, really.
3 forced fumbles,
I like
30
him.
career tackles for loss.
Well,
I'll take that.
I mean, that competition level, that's a pretty that's a gauntlet. So.
Patriots back up.
I like that pick. I like that. That's a good solid value pick here.
Do they double down on special teams and go punter?
Punter.
Would you be so surprised?
What? I thought. Oh, that's a Patriot pick.
That's absolutely
a Patriot pick.
That's good. That's
oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wow.
It's well, see, this is Bill Belichick just saying, I don't care how the rest of you all value these cats. These are my guys, and
seriously.
I mean, I think after how much he's won, he gets a free pass to do whatever the fuck he wants.
But that's a good pick. 885 snaps, no sacks allowed.
It is a good pick. I won't.
I do like.
I have a couple of guards ahead of where he would have been for me, but I mean, they're not. It's just preference at this stage.
I think I have 3 guards ahead of him, and that was it.
Let's see what I got.
Has Daniels, Utah guy been?
No, he's still on the board.
Okay.
I have 4 ahead of him. That's it. Daniels, no, Braden Daniels is still he's still there.
See, the problem, like what scares me about Colby Wooden is that the Packers have gone down the defensive tackle road with Auburn before and failed multiple times.
All right, time. You can't drink all day if you don't start early, ladies and gentlemen. Little blackberry moonshine in my sweet tea.
There you go.
Hot.
Delicious.
Good, though.
Got Commander's pick coming in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I got the. They really like the pick. ESPN keeps talking about it.
I mean, I really do think we're finally at the stage of the draft where nobody is really going to surprise me in terms of I can't believe they picked that guy there because it's just it's just what do you want? I mean, what's your
I spoke too soon.
I'm waiting.
I'm still waiting too. I'm doing my best to ignore the Twitter, banner across the top because I'm too lazy to turn it off.
That's a good pick.
Oh, there you go. It's actually Jolene. She tipped it.
I just called
Jolene tipped the pick. Good job, Jolene. You tipped the pick.
I didn't. I still don't know what it is. I hate this pick.
I think that's a good one, really.
Watching on.
They really fixed that interior offensive line this draft. They needed to.
Yeah,
he's a highly athletic dude. What do they call him, a tackle, or do they call him a guard?
They call him a guard.
Okay, well that's good because honestly, I mean, he'd have been a project tackle. I think he could have done it, but he'd have been a project, and it would have had to been a finesse kind of offense more than likely. So.
About it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Washington's draft right now. They got Stromberg. They just grabbed Daniels. Those are great interior
so
guys.
High on Stromberg.
They just needed to get rid of their ownership. I mean, it made them better.
That's not official yet.
I guess not. Yeah, but maybe they see a sign of hope, and it actually gives them some sort of life.
Hey, we can actually drop guys now.
Yeah.
I'm still.
You know what, though?
Kansas City can go. They could go linebacker. They need linebackers.
They really got better when they brought in Joe Jefferson that second time around. And then they just kind of got better with Kyle Shanahan.
I could see, Owen Papo here could be he matches up with their style. And then because I like Darius Rush, I could see him taking him.
Yeah.
Trey
did-
Palmer. That's not what
did
they need. They
Casey-
don't need speed.
Did Casey trade up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This is another trade? They're
Minnesota.
not announcing trades yet.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It was a Vikings.
Hey,
The Vikings
Minnesota
trading down
got-
again. The Vikings are just trying to get picks, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
they got
would.
one next year and then just trade it down this year.
That's what I'm hoping the Steelers do. I'm hoping the Steelers bounce back a few times from 132.
I don't like the Jatavius Martin pick, though, for Commanders.
Yeah, it's one of theirs I don't like.
Yep.
The safeties, man. Like, we knew
I
it
had
was a
to
weak
go-
safety class, but I thought more would be off the board by now. Start going off the board.
Well, the thing with the Martin pick is I had to scroll way down my board to get to the place where I had him compared to the other cats that were on here. So
Yeah, right. That's the thing. Like,
I mean, just in my
way down my platinum scouting list.
yeah, I mean, right now there's Antonio Johnson, J.L. Skinner, Jamie Robinson, Chris Smith. Like
This would be.
and I haven't even gone that far.
I'm waiting for the pick.
Oh, and don't forget, his dad played in.
I hate when they get celebrities because all they do is talk, man. Just go up there and do the.
Jason Taylor the second.
Oh yeah, yep. That's right. Yeah,
That's my
actually,
dog. That's my dog.
actually, oh, there he is. It picks in. I see it. Huh?
That one kind of surprises me, but
A little bit, but it's like meh. I mean, it wouldn't have been my preference of the corners. Sorry, tipped it.
oh, safety. But yeah,
There's a safety.
That's what they're calling him.
yeah.
Because on the ticker, it doesn't show that that's what they called him.
Oh, gotcha.
But if they announced him as a safety, that makes a little.
That's the first Tech kid, Virginia Tech kid. Probably the only Virginia Tech kid getting drafted.
Oh, so anyways, back to what I was telling you guys about quitting my part-time job this morning. This is great. So I go in at 9 like I'm supposed to. I called out last Sunday because I was feeling like crap. Like, I'm not going in and running the fever and stuff like that. I was sick as a dog. So I get in today and they're like, we're going to have to figure out some way to punish you for calling out. And I go, I'm sick and I work with food. You want me to be sick and work with food? They're like, no. I'm like, well, then what's the deal? Well, we're going to punish you and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, number one, you can't do that. Number two, you have refused to adhere to my availability. So I'm like, and I looked at the other guys, like, I looked at him like, hey, good to leave at 2:30 instead of clocking out and taking a lunch and all that. He goes, yeah, that's fine. He goes, actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to leave now and not come back. The lady was like, I'm like, told you, I gave you 3 strikes. You didn't adhere to them.
Wow.
Mm.
The Jets are on the clock.
What are they going to do anything for Rodgers here?
Are they
Well-
able to?
They're
Yeah,
going
I'm
to draft
looking.
a Cougar for Zach Wilson.
Cat.
No.
They do not need
white.
whiteouts.
No.
I don't know. They could take maybe someone to go across from like their Garrett Williams or
but
Wilson.
didn't they just-
Alan Lazard, Garrett Wilson.
Alan Lazard's still there. Corey
McCall
Davis
Hardman.
is still there.
Yeah,
Denzel
Corey
Mims.
Davis, Nicole
If
Hardman.
they're going to go pass catcher, they're going to go tight end, in my opinion.
Hardman. That's
Well,
a good one.
which-
then.
Yeah.
Which
That's what
Zach Kuntz is a possibility
Kuntz.
then.
Love me some Zach Kuntz.
Penn Dillon, when I thought it right here.
Brenton Strange. He's still
Josh
on here, right?
Rowell.
Oh, wait,
No,
wait,
Strange
wait,
was
wait,
taken.
wait.
Second.
Yeah,
Oh,
Strange
Strange
went in the
was last night.
second round.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
was a
I
surprising pick.
understand.
That wasn't surprising to me.
That was
From what I
very
was
strange.
reading and hearing from like the experts, that I knew
Actually-
Brenton Strange was going high.
Interesting.
Actually, I was chatting with you live when it happened at the time, Jolene. So yeah, I just failed to
Yeah.
mark it in my sheet.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, Zach Kuntz though would be that'd be a stellar pick.
Didn't it Penn Dillon?
Yeah. I mean, his testing just messed him up because honestly, you watch him, he's going to play a long time, but that the testing was abysmal.
For who?
For Payne Durham.
Yeah, Payne Durham's that like his tape. You don't go off his testing. You just watch his tape and just.
Yeah.
No, but his testing has led to him being here still at this point.
Payne Durham was my tight end 5, I think 4.
Mm-hmm.
Payne Durham's my tight end 10.
Tight end 5 for me.
I'm super high on him.
Yeah, he's my tight end 10.
I like what I see on tape when I watch him, but he's that testing. This board is obviously just a mixture of because JL Skinner would be much higher if we're just talking about we can be in a fantasy world where the injuries don't exist, or Andrew Voorhees for these guys.
If I got
Right.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So my scouting on Tucker Clap was so off. I just
Tucker
didn't
Kraft.
see enough. Tucker Clap, I didn't have enough.
I liked him, but see, I liked him because obviously I'm looking at what's good for the Broncos, and what I liked about him is what they lack right now, which is somebody to put people in the dirt from the tight end position.
Yeah, he's a hell of a blocker.
Yeah, and
I'm probably the best blocking tight end in the draft.
Well, I mean, Darnell Washington was that's what he is. I mean, but still more balance for sure.
I still think he's like a stronger blocker than Washington.
So should we place bets? Because like it might be in the next couple of years, Darnell Washington might be.
They're expecting DeAndre Swift to be traded today.
I can see that.
DeAndre Swift to the Buffalo Bills.
You think so?
That would be a Buffalo Bill thing to do.
Ooh.
They need a pallet back, not a spin back.
So they've done Will McDonald, Joe Tippmann. Here we go.
What were you talking about, Darnell Washington?
Ooh, I
that's a
like
good
this pick.
Oh, I was just saying Darnell Washington, watch us in a couple of years. We'll be talking about him as an offensive tackle.
I would not doubt it.
I love that pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick. That is. I like
Carter
him.
Warren.
Don't say anything.
Nope, she
Sorry.
didn't say anything. Plug your ears.
You are really behind,
Yeah,
hater. Man.
he's like 2 minutes behind us. It's ridiculous.
I'm hating this.
What are you using, man? What are you using to stream?
I need to lay out the dial up.
You got information by carrier pigeon?
Yeah, he's like literally like 2 minutes behind us.
On my living, but where's my area living back?
Are you on the? You should use the draft tracker from the NFL.com.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, you know what? Can you send me that?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
This is my tackle 8. I was high on
tackle 11, I think.
He's in my top 10 for sure.
I loved him. I wouldn't because he was one in the mock drafts that kept going in like round 7, made no sense in our mock drafts. So like, there's no reason for him to fall in the 7 every damn time.
No, I kept stealing him in the 4th because.
And I hate you.
Shoot, last weekend I traded up with the Cardinals to take him in the 4th at 120. So exactly right there, 120 is where we went.
Well done.
Isn't that insane?
No, that
12. He was my 12.
Carter Warren.
Ooh, this is an interesting pick. I like this one too.
Oh yeah, interesting is a good word. I mean, it's a pretty close to home guy. So there's that. I put it in chat.
Yeah.
I put it in chat.
Oh,
I don't like what the Jags are doing.
Do you see it? Or do you want me to send it in Twitter?
Yeah, send it in my DM. I don't know why it's not showing up.
I'll send it to Twitter.
I mean, honestly, it's a
There you
reach.
go. You got it, man.
Yeah, with the linebackers on the board.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
looks like, I mean, but he's a home guy, so that's somebody they would see on a regular basis. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good point. You know.
It worked out well for the Steelers.
well, there's something to that. Yeah,
All
I mean,
right, cards. Yay.
there's something to that though. That makes, I mean,
You already got the Cardinals pick, Jolene?
Oh,
I do.
I do
Jeez,
too.
I just got to come in right now.
He was one I had as
And I like
a possibility for
that. He was another one that kept falling in the seventh. I took him in the seventh 20 times.
Yeah, he's much better than he's been given credit for, and versatility. I mean, just all the places he's played.
He was interior offensive line 7 for me.
Yeah. That's probably.
I had him going in the third.
He can go. He can play tackle. He played all 5 positions in college.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Packer pick. I thought Gaines was going to be a Packer, like Zach. Like he could, because we like versatility.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, so now I've got to go.
They're still on the clock here. This is actually way better.
The Cardinals rebuilt that offensive line.
They had to.
It is way better. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that one kind of.
There you go, Bird.
There you go, Bird.
Let's go. Let's go.
I told you he was going to get drafted.
No, I didn't have the height rate on that, but I see it.
Is that that's the second one, isn't it?
That's second one. There's still 3 more I think that could go.
Yeah, I think Tennessee's done. Maybe Jeremy Banks can go, and maybe
I think you still have Banks and what's the guard? Carvin?
Carver could go.
I think those 2 can go.
Those 2 could. I mean, Banks should. I think Banks is a underestimated linebacker.
No, he's a good linebacker. He's solid.
That pick makes me very happy.
Yeah, unlike Thad, when he doesn't take a Tennessee player, he gets mad. For me, like I want a Tennessee player, of course, but I'm happy to see
exactly
kids.
Just to see him get drafted.
Yeah,
I get angry if they go to somewhere else in the AFC North.
Yeah, I
like
get
Emerson
that.
when he got drafted by the Browns.
Well, Darnell Wright to the Bears.
Oh
yeah.
Means Jones Jr. to the Bears. Hendon Hook. I was excited for Hendon Hooker. I don't care that he went to the Lions, but
come on, Raven.
Honestly, that pick by the Lions redeemed their draft for me quite a bit because the first part of their draft was just
absolutely not.
I couldn't even.
Well, yeah, they too remade their pick. I mean, I didn't like the Broderick Martin pick, but
yeah, they made up what they want for sure.
Yeah, that one was a reach. Like, I mean, Martin was on my radar, but I had him on my radar as you get to the end of the draft and you need somebody who's a
almost like a
nose tackle, and that's what he does. Okay.
But
I'm saying this is like an A.T. Perry pick for the Ravens. Just another big body for Lamar now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is.
They have like 11.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go running back here, honestly.
Yeah, they better not take my dude.
They need the back up for we know that up. Wait,
they went Zay Flowers, Trenton Simpson.
That's what am I talking about?
NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all of your financial decisions.
Well, then you quit it out and on the way out.
The Seahawks are doing well.
Darius Rush.
I'm not a big fan of Derek Hall, but I like
Yeah, I could see something like that.
Yeah, I think that too. They're still trying to get Owe putting effective. Is that what's his name on the other side from the Patriots? What's his name? The edge guy on the Pats.
I'm gonna have to look him up, look the roster up. I drafted for him once this year, but
yeah.
So you can deliver more value to your customers. Fast, reliable, perfectly orchestrated. The United States Postal
let's see.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never
Patriots. Ravens.
Oh, the Chargers are on the clock. I didn't even realize that.
behind the scenes access all off season.
Just trying to build that consistency.
NFL Plus. Get it all for
Tyus Bowser. Adafe Owe. David Ajabo came back.
Daniel Jeremiah's best.
Oh wow.
They need corner, wide receiver.
Yeah,
Safety.
I'm looking at their safeties. So safeties, I was actually kind of thinking Jamie Robinson was
No. I want Jamie Robinson at Chargers. Don't do that to me.
oh, my computer's frozen up. I just lost my
Quarterback. They can get DTR to have
Draft
the backup
board.
for Lamar. That is.
Okay.
There we go. The pick is in selection.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean,
Come on.
All right.
athletic freak.
Come on.
Didn't hit my credit.
Yep.
Antonio Johnson putting
The selection is.
Oh, you still aren't seeing it.
Actually, it's from Canada. Did a nice job there at Ole Miss. The more you saw, the more you saw.
Why are they taking 80 minutes to put the selection on the board? Or is it that bad they can't find the player?
put up.
It's not that
He
bad.
went to,
but
he went to the
it's just
shittiest school in all of America, so
You're not a fan. You're saying
I hate Ole
then
Miss.
you're not gonna like one of the guards I still have on my board. that I'm-
They have the
Well, I have
selection.
the same guy on my board.
Literally,
You
they never showed the
take him,
selection.
but-
They said the selection. It went for like 30, 40 seconds, and then the commercial with no selection. Who was the pick?
Tavius
It was
Robinson.
Tavius Robinson. Yeah.
This.
The 125th pick.
What?
2023 NFL Draft.
And then they're already on to the next pick. It's showing on my thing,
No, this. What are we doing?
which is a good pick. But who that? Yeah, that's yours.
What are we doing
He's
here?
fast, super fast.
Yeah, that's true. I'm getting that in.
You know they're
No way.
replacing. I'm sure they're replacing what's his name, the guy, your returner. Gosh, what is that cat's?
Yeah, I'm
What's that cat's name? Yeah. I think they're probably replacing him because this dude's quick.
That's true.
I don't like any of those picks. Those back-to-back picks suck.
Then McBurnham, so yeah.
I don't even know
Yeah.
anything about Davis.
The only thing I know about him is that he is fast.
So that's all I know is he's
What's his wooden time? Do we know?
Let's see. Let me pull it up.
Oh, I didn't bring that up later. I didn't do that later.
And let's be like the Ravens love their 18 outside linebackers, man. They always will have like 20.
That's not what I thought they were going to do at it, but it didn't.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was one of, if not the highest. Or those
The Saints just traded up to 127.
So his 40-yard dash time was 4.36.
Yeah, that was one of the fastest in that.
That's fucking bad.
Yeah, so that's what they're looking to do, but probably yeah.
They're getting some speed. Okay, you know what? You sold me on them. I'm off the legs now.
Good. Okay, so the next one, Brown's pick is already out there. Is everybody seen
I got the Browns
Yeah,
pick.
I got that. I feel,
That's not a bad pick for the Browns.
No, there are so many edge folks out there still right now. I mean, so many quality edge guys out there still.
dude. Missouri had two. Oh no, that was Mississippi. Sorry.
That's Missouri's first kid, I think.
I don't recall another one going so
Jolene,
far.
you're quiet. I see you talking, but I didn't hear you.
Oh, her mic's muted.
Yeah, there you go.
The network America relies on.
Nope, she's talking, but I don't. It's same thing happening to what happened to Gabe.
Yeah,
it's not coming across.
Come out and then come back.
I had to drop out and come back in.
Yeah, you might have to drop and come back out. It happens once in a blue moon.
Wasn't cutting it. That's not good for paper.
David.
Or writing. So we switched to Verizon. The network businesses rely on. With Verizon Business Unlimited, I get 5G, truly unlimited data, and unlimited hotspot data. So no matter what, I'm running this kitchen.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your.
And then Hater puts himself on incognito mode.
I still got, well, let's see, three guys with second round-ish potential. Probably about 15 still that I had in my top 100. That's pretty good talent out there still.
Yeah, when you got two kickers going in the second and third round.
That's what blows your mind, right? Is it that says something about the draft, doesn't it? That you know that people look at it as, well, I can get somebody a little bit later that I, that'll fill that need for me. They're just as good as whoever I'd pick here. But the kickers, there are only 3 of them I'd draft. So,
And the importance of the position.
Yeah.
People underestimate the kicker until you don't have a good one.
That's right. Then everybody wants to crucify that dude, and when it fails.
Yeah.
New business? No problem. If you're an independent business, get HoneyBook.
Are you back? Is that Jolene?
Tax invoices in
I still, Jolene's there, but I haven't heard her talk for a second.
Jolene, I'm
I
going
think
to
she's
get
there.
out and then come back in.
business flows your way.
Yeah, I got one. I want the best.
She might have lost her voice from all the excitement over the Broncos picks from the last.
Yeah.
At Penn Medicine Lancaster General Health, proton therapy inspires hope for cancer patients by using a precise beam of powerful energy to attack only the.
So, Hader, how do you feel about your Chargers so far?
Dude, I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, that's probably might be the best draft that I've seen Tom Telesco make. And I'm probably even the hope of that.
I will say every time the Chargers for years have ended up, when you end up at the end of the year, the first thing that you do is you go back and after you look at your own teams, you go look at your division and see how they did. You look it over. And every time I've looked at the Chargers over the last few years, they've ended up taking like half of my draft crushes all within their, and
that is true.
They just don't.
A lot better lately.
Yeah. They don't always use them right,
That's
but they draft them. Draft
Yeah.
some good ones.
That's not in now.
All right, I'm back.
There you are.
Oh.
You guys got the pick?
No, I got it.
That's a good one.
Oh, wow. Like this.
That's a good one.
Wow.
Fresno State quarterbacks.
Yep, right there in the same.
Keener.
That's
Who's that
that's a quality choice.
Oh, the Saints.
Yep, that's a perfect choice because there's a natural mentorship built in there right now between those two,
Yep.
so he won't feel quite so angry
Oh, that's a
about
good
it.
point. Yeah. I forgot that Carr was a Fresno guy, wasn't he?
Yep, and that's actually pretty tightly knit groups, so I think they keep in touch pretty regularly. So that's actually pretty strong.
That's a great pick.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he had some input on that one.
I thought the same thing. I bet you he did. They probably said, "Hey, we'd like this guy," and he probably said, "Do it."
Yeah.
The Eagles traded for DeAndre Swift.
Seriously?
Whoa.
That's amazing. My buddy just texted me. He goes, "You're never gonna guess what happened."
Yep.
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't say
crazy.
what for.
His value can't have been that high because after you draft his replacement, he pretty much just becomes obvious. Like we got to get rid of the dude. So They probably
Right.
swapped places in the picks or something silly.
God bless it. The Eagles just get richer.
And Swift is from Philly. He's going to become a fan favorite like that.
Oh yeah.
That's
you
a
get
good
the
point
locals.
too.
They're going to see him out there climbing a light pole here at some point.
Hat. I need video coverage of that.
I think the biggest reach still this draft is still the Rams pick at 89.
Who was it? Oh,
Kobe Turner.
Oh yeah,
defensive tackle from Wake Forest.
That's a good
Holy
pick
cow.
later, but not
Yeah, in like round 6 or 7.
yeah, like later.
Yeah.
That's
No, I was just going to say probably round 6.
What does the NFL do with Howie Roseman? Like, why do they keep doing this? Why would you do that? Like,
I think he keeps a book on all of the other owners, and it has a lot of info.
it has
in
a
there.
black book.
Yep, that could put him away. So he's like, "Hey, look,
Okay, I'll rip this page out. This one's gone."
you get."
He goes, "You give me."
That's right. The 10 teams ahead of me, y'all can't select this cat because that's who I'm getting. So one of you takes them. The info out on the streets.
Rams pick is in. Woo!
I know who it is. I just saw it.
I'm still
I ever
waiting.
walking up to the stage right now.
Oh,
So.
yep, that's a
pick.
great one.
That's a horrible pick.
They picked
I think
Wayne
it's great
Gretzky.
for their
Holy shit!
situation. I think it's great.
That's a
Isn't
horrible
that
pick.
like
situation.
usually 5 or something?
That's
Well,
a
let
horrible
me tell you
pick.
this. So let me say this. So I have Jake Hayner at 138 on my board. I have Stetson Bennett at 139 on my board, and they went at 127
back
and
to back.
128. Yep, back to back as they are on the board here.
Hey, remember when I said Stetson Bennett would go in the 4th or 5th round, and everyone laughed at me? Suck it!
I knew you were gonna say
I
that.
knew he would.
You deserve
I'm
that.
trying to hear the
And
details of the DeAndre Swift trade.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Yeah,
a 2025 pick. A 2025
What?
pick.
Yep. I knew it would be
Oh my
basement
gosh.
bargain. What's that? Does
Well,
it say
Swift's
what number?
value's gone down. He's been hurt every year. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But
That's
it was
very
a
true.
third. It was a 2025 3.
Oh, that's not
wow.
bad. That's actually not bad. I honestly expected more like a 6 or a 7 this year,
Yeah,
or a swap of draft picks or something.
that's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
This is
I
most-
actually had a
when
friend.
people on Twitter act like they have sources and say, per source. What the fuck?
yeah.
Not no source. You saw it on Twitter. Shut up.
Per source, it was Ian Rappaport was the source, and you
Hat.
reposted.
So I have a Twitter friend who is saying Stetson Bennett had a 3rd round grade for him.
Hmm.
So
Had him in the 4th or 5th.
Yeah,
I didn't doubt it.
Yep, I had him. Yep, right there at the top of the 5th was my. Which is
Everyone
not
was,
bad.
especially Lil B, who hates Stetson Bennett with a passion. Telling me I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'll take that apology now there, Lil B.
I only have one complaint, and that's that the Bulldog didn't go to Philly. I mean, to me, that was the biggest problem with this.
He should have gone to Pittsburgh because we're the one trying to get their whole offense.
Hat. Who is the backup QB in Philly now?
Mariota.
Really? I didn't hear that.
That's a good
Yeah.
situation.
That's a really good situation. I like that. That's a good backup situation.
Very good.
Sucks to be Mariota. Get to that point in your career where you realize.
So they
that's
get a
what you
20.
are.
Oh, it's a 4th, not a 5th. It was a 4th, not a 3rd. It's a 2025 4. Plus, they moved this year 7th round.
Okay.
So they did get a 7th.
I mean, that's a pretty good bargain because he'll add value pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's not going to do anything crazy there, but he'll be good.
Be good value. Just a couple of
He'll
snaps
be the
here and there.
starter
couple of
right off the
receptions.
bat.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Hmm.
So who's
They have no big
who's
running
starting
back.
now?
What's that?
Said
They
who's
have no
starting
big
now? So
running backs
you lost Miles Davis. So who's
Miles
the-
Sanders.
Miles Sanders with Carolina.
Miles Sanders is
Kenneth Gainwell is there.
I like Kenneth Gainwell.
Boston Scott is there. And now Swift.
They like small running backs.
Yeah.
I like Gainwell quite a bit though, but he's
I like Gainwell, but they're using him wrong. Gainwell at Memphis was a slot receiver, which is where they should have been playing him. He is not a running back.
Yeah, he was great at Memphis.
Use him as like a Tavon Austin, a Percy Harvin. But he's going to take 5 or 6 hits and get jacked up and be like, I am Antonio Brown after Vontaze Burfict hit me.
Oh, man.
Wait, hold on, Dad. Was that rumor true that Antonio Brown?
Dude, that's what killed Antonio Brown was that hit.
True.
It's just a rumor. It's never been confirmed.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm shocked that's on the board is Jalen Duncan.
Yeah, that's
my flat question too.
You know,
Yes and no. Oh, I love this pick.
Oh, yeah,
Hold
that
on.
is a great one. Except that
I hate this like 18-minute selection. Like it's selection and then
It didn't update.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him.
I
Really?
don't like him as an edge, as a true edge, but I like him as a, put on a few pounds and be a defensive lineman. I mean, I like him as a 5 technique or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're in a 3-4 scheme, you put him at the DE, not necessarily at an OLB or something like that.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't like him as a stand-up guy, but I could see him.
Yep.
When I was looking at him, and when I'd mock him to Denver, I would mock him kind of as a replacement to Draymond Jones because
Yes.
He's high energy and he looks like he's got a frame to put on more weight, but. And it would have made sense for him to go to the Chargers with a name like Junior,
Just across the street,
I mean,
right?
22 and a half sacks in your college career is not bad.
No,
It's
not.
Really talented.
I'm just a
more
sucker
of
for
an
high
outside
energy
linebacker.
guys, and he's just one of those dudes just off the charts of energy. And I really,
That's why I liked Adewale so much. He was just nonstop.
I like that people get tired. It's kind of like the John Randall effect, People just get tired of having to battle you all day long.
I'm just still shocked at the linebackers. Linebackers and safety still on the board.
Yep. Yeah, there's some good ones.
There has to be a run coming soon.
Yeah, especially safety because that is not a deep class this year.
I think once the 1 and 2 go, that's going to start the chain effect of we need to go get our guy.
Yep.
Yeah, panic.
I think that's what we just saw happen with Stetson Bennett.
The Jaguars still have 9 picks left.
Yeah, that might have been what happened with Stetson Bennett.
And their picks have sucked.
Well, there were a target for some Broncos trade up in my mind. I mean, because I tell you what, Sean Payton has been going nuts. He's totally changed the philosophy of the way the Broncos draft in one draft.
Yeah, and I hate that.
Yeah, it's not a George Payton draft. This is like Sean Payton written all over it.
Well, don't trade for him not to have.
No, he's a narcissist, but as long as he coaches well, I don't care if he's a narcissist. I mean, it's like Navy SEALs and pilots. Be a narcissist, just be good at what you do, and
He's just not great at what he does. That's like
we will see. I'm hoping you're wrong.
I'm hoping.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying he's not this, Bill Belichick. Everybody, like.
Yeah, he's got an ego on him for sure.
So hold on. I will tell you the number one reason why they got him. Is everywhere that Sean Payton has gone, his quarterback has been good.
Yeah, actually, that's true. I mean, because Tony Romo was attributed to him. So
Harry Collins.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, Russell Wilson's. I'm wearing his jersey because I'd like everybody else. I'm holding out hope, but Russell Wilson's on a short leash.
I got a big pile of jerseys behind me. I got a Romeo Dubs signed jersey right behind me right now.
Nice. That's sweet.
I have a lot of signed jerseys. I've lost track. I have a site I can get them on. I get them for like $40. I get signed jerseys all the time for like $40.
Sweet.
Well, that's awesome. Dubs was one that I wanted last year for Denver.
Yep, I did too.
I remember that.
And they went, it was Warkey. I'm like, why? Who is this guy?
Honestly, that was one of the guys that, I just had me scratching my head between. The Montreal Washington pick threw me a little bit, but the Uwazurike, I was just going, man, he's so far away from being ready to hit the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a Google pick for me.
What was that for no pick?
Yeah, they're taking their sweet time on this one.
It's in. Oh, nice.
I
don't see it yet.
Don't
Still
tell
waiting.
me.
I had him as a 5th, 6th.
I'm about to hear it on somebody's something, but I haven't. Okay, there it is. Yeah,
I mean, it feels like a reach, but I still like the player.
Yeah. That's
been the Jaguars' MO this draft is reach. That's their mantra for this draft. Reach.
One of
but
those.
That's their ownership too.
I like him, so let's take him down.
Yeah,
maybe they're going
alphabetical
order.
Last year.
I don't get it.
I think the only pick they had that wasn't a reach was Harrison because I had him right in that area.
Yeah, I did too.
That was fine.
Like in the 80s? I don't know what pick that one was.
Yeah.
Anton Harrison, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, Anton.
I was talking about the Ohio State Harrison.
Bengals on the clock.
He was their first pick, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Is this guy has to be related to Tyler that I'm seeing on TV right now? Look at that! Look at that shirt. He got that right out of Tyler's.
I'm on ESPN, so I don't see him.
Nope, I saw him.
He got that right out of Tyler's closet. You can't tell me he didn't.
Let's see who the Bengals took.
Hingle McCringleberry.
Purdue.
Selection is trash. Zach Kuntz. Who is it? Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's good. I can't knock that. That's a good one. He's a dude I like quite a bit.
I think Tyler will like that pick.
Yeah, he should. I mean, yeah.
Who do you think's going to be the Bengals, the Bills, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Steelers?
Steelers are on the clock.
Yeah, Colin Jones reminded me of.
We are, unless we trade out.
I saw Charlie Jones and I thought, oh, that's a Patriot.
Yeah, no.
I like Charlie Jones. This to me means that they're probably not expecting T. Higgins back after the contract's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree on that one.
That good though?
Yeah,
I think he is. I think this guy, I mean, he's not T. Higgins, but
yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. Like,
well, that's the problem. Like the Bengals still have to pay Joe Burrow, and
yeah,
it's coming.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they need to hurry up because they just got screwed twice this last week.
True. But I thought they didn't they do the 5th-year extension on him?
Yeah, they picked up his 5th year.
Yeah.
The Packers have to figure it out with Jordan. I haven't see if they're picking up their selection yet.
Well,
you mean Love?
Yeah, Jordan Love. They still haven't picked up his option.
Well,
yeah.
Don't they have
same with Judy?
To do it?
They have until next week, I think.
I think it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
I was thinking the end of the week, but yeah.
I thought it was Friday. I think it's Friday.
Yeah.
Next Friday.
All right, Omar, what are we doing?
Yeah,
what are we doing,
We're waiting
Omar?
on Denver Broncos.
I think if you haven't traded it yet, without the trade,
picks in.
Says the pick is in.
On my screen.
It's just saying on the clock on my screen, so I'm behind you guys.
No,
the pick is in now.
Well, that flat hill in it. That was it.
Poor.
I can't even recall if they drafted a linebacker yet.
No, we could go linebacker. I would love to get Owen
Nick
Papa
Herbig
right
here.
now.
That's actually who I was going to say. I think
that's who. My gut's telling me we're going to go fucking Herbig because we signed his brother this offseason.
Oh yeah, they like the brother pairings.
It's all about family, right?
All right, Vin Diesel, calm down.
Make your pick, man. He doesn't look happy about this.
Jason Brownlee. There we go.
Let's go.
Boom.
Oh, you nailed it.
Wow, nailed it on the head this time, bud.
That's a good pick, though. I like him. To me, he was Drew Sanders light.
Damn it! Fuck you.
No, that wasn't that.
That was my
you ever watch that? 5. You ever watch that movie Twins? He was like, the Danny DeVito of the Drew Sanders.
That is exact. That's the replacement right there for Alex Highsmith next year. They're not going to pay
stay.
I like him.
Yeah.
I love this pick. I hate that you. I'm never going to get one guy I like it. I love my pick, but like all my draft crushes, man.
I'll bet you Will is stoked.
Oh yeah, big time. Will is like something to the moon right now.
Yeah, they're definitely keeping it in the family. Between Joey Porter Jr., Herbig.
Yeah, for real. Watt.
Jeez, who was their tight end last year that they took?
They had the 2 Watts.
Yeah.
They're
all about
Derek Watt.
Brothers.
All about that family.
TJ Watt. But you know what? If you think about it, like it's smart even as a business. You get people, to where they got folks around them that they care about. You get them rooted in. They're committed.
Oh, yeah.
They don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. You have that learning mentorship going on.
No running backs yet. Oh, no. Roshan was the running back that went.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the run of running backs. There still hasn't been a massive run of all these running backs.
I don't expect it until the 5th.
Well, so Chicago already picked a running back. You guys? Can you?
I never expect a run on running backs. I just expect them here and there, not anywhere. Anywhere in particular.
Speed.
Yeah, that's decent. Oh. It's not the speed one that I would have gone with, but it's.
I figured wide receiver. That's a good value pick at this point.
Yeah, it is.
That means a USFL team is their wide receiver.
Yeah.
Oh, was he drafted?
Yeah, he was.
Another short wide receiver, though, man. This is a class of small wide receivers.
It is. It really is.
I don't think I've ever seen a draft class of all these 5'8", 5'9", 10 wide receivers.
Yeah, under 6 foot. There are so many.
That's why it was pretty loud when Perry was so Quentin Johnson.
Perry still hasn't been taken, has he?
I mean, Hutchinson hasn't been taken either.
True.
Parker Washington hasn't been taken. All the big guys are still on the board.
I guess they're shooting for speed because your short guys are your speed ones.
They thought Tyreek Hill looked good, so now they're going to want a Tyreek Hill. I need my Tyreek Hill.
They gave Fields another weapon, but still said screw that offensive line.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, honestly.
We'll give you Nate Davis and we'll give you Darnell Wright. The rest of the line we'll figure out on a different day.
That's all of your fourth wave of free agency.
All right, the Vikings picked. What USC player can the Vikings get? Because that's their MO right now. Jordan Addison and Blackman. They took Malik in the 3rd.
Voorhees.
Oh,
could-
yeah. Let's go Andrew Voorhees. Oh, God. Andrew Voorhees
See?
here?
Yep.
So I guess they're done trading down for a little bit.
Yeah. Must be.
Eventually, you got to pick, I suppose.
Eventually.
Wide receiver. Yeah, Andrew Voorhees would be a good pick.
How about the Villain?
Ooh, yeah. I like the Voorhees idea. Sadly, he would have to sit out basically a whole season, but
Yeah.
You're getting value because he would have been a second round pick at this point if it wasn't for the ACL.
Yep.
Him
Yeah, he's-
going out there and doing the weights after having a torn ACL just tells you all you need to know about it. You know he's coming back.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter that that's all you're doing. You know that still hurts.
right? Yeah. You still need legs to bench press.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Like one leg.
But
Okay,
hey,
stop
if he
talking, dude.
continues
Just make
to
the pick.
drop,
Yeah. Well,
you know, I
Oh,
would totally
I see.
support
Yeah.
that pick to Denver.
Pick is made. That's a pretty good one.
I don't have it on the ticker or on
Yeah,
anything right
it's
now.
still
I have ESPN ticker open and I have
It's not.
unless you got it on
I
Twitter.
like him.
What school?
I'm on the
Oh,
NFL.com
Oh,
tracker.
yeah, hold on. I don't want to know. You get. I'll mute.
Ha ha!
Oh, I got it. I just saw it. I accidentally looked down. I saw it.
You accidentally.
Like out of all the positions, that's just like definitely the position they take. There's so many better players on the board.
Right. That's what gets me is it's not. I don't mind the player, but there are at least two others on there right now that I would have.
Noah Harrison.
No, we're talking about the Vikings here, man. What they?
I'm not talking about Harrison and Harrison Smith.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the position is not wrong, but I still have Antonio Johnson, J.L. Skinner,
Oh, yeah.
Jamie Robinson, Chris Smith, one other one somewhere in here that
they're loyal to LSU.
Brandon Joseph is still on there, and I like
They're
Brandon
loyal to
Joseph pretty
LSU.
well.
I was not a fan of any Notre Dame player this year. Really, when I watched, I didn't like Folksy. I didn't like Brandon Joseph. I didn't like any of the Notre Dame defenders.
I like Foskey. That was the one that I liked well. Other than Foskey though,
It depends on system.
so the Raiders just traded up again.
Yeah, they did.
Who are they gonna?
Good. They have 1 billion picks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need them to take advantage of them. So far, nothing they've done has been really scary to me. So
There's no reason the Vikings keep trading down because they know their board sucks and they're just taking horrible put. Like, good God. Well, we can trade down because our boards are completely.
yeah,
I honestly thought Jamie was a fourth rounder. Him to not, if he doesn't get picked here, he's going to fall into the fifth. All these safeties falling into the fifth is not what I expected.
Johnson is doing that.
I like Robinson a lot. I like his aggressiveness.
I've
the
lost
only
the
thing
count of trades.
What's
We've
that?
had like in this round
yeah.
alone, we've
yeah.
had like 8 or 9 trades.
Yeah, it's almost more rare that somebody picks with their pick than trading.
See, I like that. I was an AT Perry fan, so for him to keep sliding like he is,
Yeah,
I think
I'm with you. I'm with you. He just he's like a tight end who's too small.
Yeah,
You know, that's what it feels like when you watch him.
he runs like slow, like in
Yes.
slow motion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He has great hands, but no speed.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks like he's moving in molasses or something. He just,
Yep.
and then he also like
I like
not a great route runner. He's
No, he does a lot of rounding stuff off and
yeah.
you know, pretty well. His feet seem like they only come off the ground by about an inch when he's moving. And sometimes that's good when you're one of those who has, you know, quick feet and you're just motoring, but he's just dragging them. It's almost like he's got concrete in his shoes.
Yeah.
So for me, the Raiders pick is still in, and it's not showing.
Yeah,
same with me.
That's same for me right now.
This could
We're
be your
talking
boy
about
Darius
the
Rush. They can
Swift
come back
here.
for another corner. They took.
Oh,
Bennett.
they better not. They better not take Darius Rush because he's one I actually like, and I don't want to have to see him in silver and black.
Oh, that would be a horrible color for him.
Yeah, he's a player I'd root for on another team, just not that one.
Hold on, babe.
Live in lightning bolt.
Mama, they need you. Here we go.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Hold on, I'm waiting. I got the selection. It's funny how sometimes like the selection is quick, and then other times it's like a 10-second, 12-second, 30-second delay before they actually put it on the board.
Let me just say this. Thank you, Josh McDaniels. Thank you. Carry on.
Oh, not it.
It's just meh.
I have. Oh wow! What?
Oh wow! Okay.
I was like, I mean.
Right, that one thing.
That was my quarterback 8.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the Raiders taking him.
I'm shocked Jaron Hall's still on the board, to be honest, out of the quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the. Oh no, that's the call. Yeah, I like it. I like Aiden O'Connell.
I like him fine. I just, he doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't like strike fear in me or anything with the Raiders. Nabbed.
That was the final pick of the draft.
Of the round?
The Raiders made 7 draft day trades this year. NFL record.
Yeah, you're scaring me, man. I'm like, wait, did I sleep through the Broncos pitch? What's happening?
Net of the round.
Okay.
All right, what horrible pick is the Jaguars doing here?
Well,
Go down your list of 250 to 300 and tell me what they're doing.
Yeah, let me go down and tell you. My number 500 and let's see, 507th pick is Art Green out of Houston.
There you go, Art Green.
All right, round 5.
They're going SEC heavy.
Let's see who's on
True.
here. Then. If we believe that, then we say. Oh wait, we already switched to the. We're in the 5th round now. Hold on.
Yeah, this is the first pick of the 5th.
I gotta change my ticker.
Yeah,
Oh, I did
it's
too.
not a bad pick.
I'm waiting for it. I got the selection sitting there. Oh yeah, another.
Well, okay, I'm still waiting.
None of their picks are. They're the losers so far. They've definitely fallen down and been like.
I don't have that yet. Hold on.
Honestly, there's something.
It's just mid.
That's their whole draft. It's meh.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I put it on something now.
Ooh, Buffalo
that
Bills
behind.
trading with Commanders.
Oh.
Ooh, what do the Bills want to come get? We're gonna beat 40 draft day trades. That's it. That's the
They
rate we're
probably
going.
want to get something good.
This is Antonio Johnson right here.
No,
Well,
no, they're trading back. Washington traded up.
Oh, my
It
bad.
can still be
Sorry.
Antonio
ticker is
Johnson.
still. My ticker is still not.
Mine says Buffalo Bills still.
They need a
Yeah, mine
receiver.
too.
They can come up from one of the big boys.
On my phone, it says
They don't have any receivers in Washington that are big.
Is Bryce Ford Wheaton still on the board?
Yeah.
Yep, he's there.
He would
might
be a
it.
good one. He's
So
got
is,
the height. He's got.
So is Xavier
Everything.
Hutchinson.
Oh yeah, Zay.
Well, I like the
Xavier Hutchinson.
Yep, he's still there. Trey Palmer is still there.
I like. Well, no,
Which
I
is
like
surprising.
Palmer.
Yeah, and Trey Palmer, although he's you think of fast guys as small, but he's not a small dude. He's just
No, he's like 6 foot.
Yeah, they attacked the first 2 picks was attacking the secondary. The next 2 picks were attacking the offensive line with Stromberg and Daniels. So what do we got here?
Well, my tracker's not even moving yet, so
It's got to be like
the pick is in. That's all I got.
for the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys already had the pick.
No.
No.
We're just stating fact. Like how.
Come in and discover your
So we don't have
This could
Jacksonville's
also
pick
be
yet.
Kuntz.
Oh, Jacksonville pick.
Well, that's Jacksonville's pick.
Yeah, we're past the Jacksonville pick. We know that.
Yeah, mine's not updated.
Who was it?
It was Yasser something Louisville.
Abdullah from Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah, another like we said mid pick. Which just
He's
that's
all right.
the Jaguars draft strategy is mid.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not trying to refresh my browser.
Well, I tried it too. I think it's just NFL.com. Their person, went into sugar coma and fell asleep or something. So.
Yeah, he somebody hit the donut too hard this morning.
My guess on that one is too many people are trying to stream at the same time, and they just broke the website.
F5.
F5.
Yeah.
So when's the Raiders? Bird, when's your next pick? Do the Steelers have another pick?
230 something.
Oh, you got a long way.
Oh, wow.
Dang. Broncos picked twice before you.
Packers picked like 8 times before you.
Yep, and then we're out.
Yeah, I'll probably just take a nap right here.
Pull
Yeah.
like Chris from last year and take a nap.
All right, Washington Commanders selection.
I'm still waiting. I still have the pick is in.
Coming.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
You're not missing anything. Don't worry.
Please don't take us.
Well, of course, as soon as I stand up, the selection comes in.
Ooh.
I'm still waiting on the Jaguars pick to show up on my browser. I'm going to have to pull up the competition just to have.
Oh, that's a good pick.
It is.
That's a good pick for them.
Oh, wow.
I like that pick.
Well,
it was KJ Henry, by the way.
Okay.
KJ.
Yeah, I can't see it yet, so that's good. KJ Henry, that's good.
Contract is almost up.
That's actually a smart pick by. So
you think develop KJ Henry?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Washington has done pretty well for themselves.
Yeah, not bad. They're definitely hitting positions that they need.
Well, and they're replacing Chase Young.
Yeah, they have. I mean,
right.
I think more or less they're saying you need to step up.
Yeah.
Or else, KJ Henry.
Oh.
It's a shame they can't show my TV screen, huh?
This is the best part about day 3. You can just, get back and get comfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like,
have some chips and some salsa and.
I had cheese dip. I just ate a whole bowl of homemade cheese dip.
Yeah, you fat fuck.
I got popcorn behind me that's about to come out.
Nice. I need to get started on laundry, honestly.
Oh, there you guys go.
Me too.
Who was it? I can't see.
It's your boy.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Wow.
Okay.
Rush.
They got what's his name?
They got him.
The Colts took your boy.
That's a good one. So Darius Rush off the board.
That is huge value.
I thought for sure. I thought he'd go a lot farther.
I like Kai Blue Kelly. I'm shocked Kai Blue Kelly's still on the board. I was really high on him.
Every time we did a mock, he fell. I mean, even just live mocks with all of the, even when it wasn't just one of these boards.
I'm waiting for the Seahawks. He is a Seahawk, physical, tall, lanky quarter.
Plus he's on their, on their coast. They seem to like it.
They have a history of Stanford corners,
Yeah. Actually, that's part of.
I mean, that could be a cards. I don't know all the cards picks so far, though.
Did Jay Ward pick? I don't get, man.
I like Jay Ward, but I didn't like him there. Not with all.
I like him,
not with
I'm liking that the safeties are falling, and the Packers will have their pick of the litter almost here in the 5th.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my black platinum is still floating.
Yeah, I opened up another tab with ESPN so that I could have at least some competition because.
Put you friend in that.
Yep, will do.
Just go to ESPN. Do you not have the ESPN on your phone?
I'm on a whole nother laptop, and I don't have. I can't reach
your phone. Put it on your phone.
I'm sending it to you.
I want it on. I like having it platinum too.
It's in your.
But
It's
you
in
can
your.
put
It's in your DMs, man.
Thank you. What I'm trying to say here is I want to see what happened beforehand.
I have a lot of safeties, man. I like Chris Smith, Jason Taylor, LJ Skinner, Antonio Johnson.
Yeah, no, it's not a hit of the way, definitely.
That's a good pick for. I always liked South Carolina corner. So
there's Ronnie Hickman still out there, and Daniel Scott, which is he's an athletic phenom.
Who the Cardinals need a running back? This could be a running back coming here.
I like Tanner McAllister. You know what? If it's a running back, it better not be Sean Tucker because, dang it, that guy's meant to be a Bronco.
Sean Tucker should have been off the board. I love me some Sean Tucker.
Yeah, me too. He needs to be a Bronco.
Sean Tucker.
What if they go Zave? What if they go Valade from Arizona State? That'd be crazy.
What about the Pittsburgh running back?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. He's still on the board.
Benaconda.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, no. Another QB.
Hold on.
There it is.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. It's waiting for it. Come on.
I'm still waiting.
Come on.
I maybe don't.
Keeps his colors.
Oh, God damn it. Clayton Tune?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well, I think I accidentally just saw the tipped one from the next pick. So.
Clayton Tune was my quarterback 7.
Okay.
I like him. He has great speed. The interceptions is a little concerning.
He had 40 touchdown passes last year.
And how many interceptions?
Hey, he had no weapon.
How many of those were to Dell? That's all I want to know.
Most.
Yeah.
Most of them. All I had to do was snap
it. When I was watching freaking Clayton Tune, it was always just Dell. You're like, damn, this Dell kid.
That dude. I mean, Houston they got themselves something in that. I mean, to have that young quarterback and a guy like Tank Dell to.
Yeah. But they don't have a big wide receiver. I guess.
No.
Well, they have. They drafted the Michigan wide receiver a year ago.
Reed. Oh wait.
Michigan, not
a year
Michigan.
ago.
The big boy. I can't think of his name.
I can't either, but I can. Yep. Hold on.
He had a decent year for bad quarterback play.
I don't like that hit.
We got to run.
Terrible. They have so many.
Who's that?
Clayton Tune.
I like Clayton. You weren't a big Clayton Tune fan. I was.
I like them.
Shut up.
The defense is so bad.
Did you just call your dog Thor?
Yeah, his name's Thor.
That's awesome.
The miniature schnauzer there, Thor.
That's great.
And then wait, where's it? Call. Come here, Call.
And then we got
Here's Call.
Later.
Nice.
That's awesome. Love it.
The other two are upstairs with Mama. Oh, Jesus. Hi, buddy. Do you want to say hi to everybody?
Hey.
Good boy. Hi. Oh, I know.
Jealousy.
It's okay.
For real.
No, the brownies are up.
Yeah, the brownie selection's up. I'm waiting to see what it is.
I've seen it.
Is that the one that got tipped?
Yep, that was the one that I saw tipped on here.
Oh, I'm waiting.
I'm trying to
these long selection.
I'm trying not to look at that when it comes up, but I've got the NFL Plus on my phone at the same time. So,
So the run on QBs.
Oh, thanks for the tip of the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, tipped.
Who is it? Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Guys, get down. That was my QB 10. My QBs are almost gone.
Good God.
ETR.
Out of those that made their way to some kind of a an all-star bowl, there was only really one that I still can't wrap my brain around, that I just don't understand, and that's Malik. I don't really get his.
Malik Cunningham.
I just don't get him. I don't.
Please get down. You're not a lapdog anymore, son. You're not a lapdog.
He thinks he is. He's huge.
Did Jaron Hall get picked?
No, Jaron Hall's still on board.
Nope, he's still there.
What? That I went
Wow.
that 5.
Yeah.
Me too. What about McGee?
Yeah, that 5.
I don't like McKee.
I don't. Oh, McKean is still on the off the. I don't like him either. But everybody was talking about him being like the 4th quarterback.
I don't.
Yeah.
You know, the reason I don't like him is watching his interviews. He is just. He's absolutely full of himself, and
the Packers are going to probably take him because the Packers kind of liked him and done a lot of work on McKean.
Oh,
I just looked at him and I thought that guy is going to be the locker room.
The Colts trade. The Colts traded the pick.
Yeah,
the Vikings are up.
Minnesota.
I don't like that
again.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't either. We had that in Jay Cutler, and honestly, he was super talented, but his attitude was just garbage.
He could have been so much better than he was when he was still pretty good, but
yep.
Huh.
He could have been.
But he could have been way better. He could have been
well, he had all the tools.
Montana.
He was Jeff George. I mean, 2.0 is what he was.
Yeah, no, and that was my comp to Will Levis.
Yeah, and see that's I don't know. I don't have any. To me, I don't have room for somebody who's self like me first.
Do you guys think Minnesota is trading up for a quarterback?
There hasn't been a run on them, so yeah.
I hope to God they come up and get McKean.
Yeah, just take him. Get him out.
I could see them taking Tanner or Jared.
I think.
No,
it's the Vikings. They're going to take Tyson bagging from Shepard.
They need to. What they need to do is draft.
I could see that.
The arm wrestler. Because did you see that? You see that footage of him have you seen his dad arm wrestle? He's like a world champion arm wrestler. I mean, he's like he's a beast, and he talks a lot of smack. He's pretty hilarious, but
that's hilarious. So that's okay when you're an arm wrestler, but not when you're my quarterback.
That's exactly right. That's how I feel.
I'm on the smack talk, but like this always so.
Yeah, I don't.
Talking smack like Philip Rivers.
Get down,
actually, even as a rival, I liked Phillip Rivers because he talked smack, but it was all in, it was all in fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Playing the game.
I liked him. I loved to hate him. He wasn't like, he wasn't malicious about it or anything.
Right. He just had the best memes. Cry me a river.
Yeah, he did. Like the look on his face when he was there. Like the one where he was looking at Felix Jones. Don't look that up. The Philip Rivers Felix Jones name. Oh, hold on. I can do that. Right here.
The Vikings have 3 picks remaining.
Still more than Denver.
Here, I'm putting this. I'm going to send this to y'all in the chat for you can watch later.
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know.
That's just a waste for Cleveland though, because Dorian's never going to do anything with Deshaun
unless he gets hurt
or gets suspended again for touching. Showing himself to masseuses.
Well, one of these players is bound to have some sort of a tie to one of the hundreds of masseuses he's used. So that, they're just going to take him out on the field, and somebody else will have to take over.
Picks in.
All right. I think
NFL. What is this Philip Rivers name?
What's going on? What is it? Why do we have the?
That's great. Okay, I see the pick.
Another LSU defender.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, wow.
That's not horrible.
No, it's not.
I hate this player. I absolutely, he's terrible. He's good at absolutely nothing.
I didn't get to hear the pronunciation. Did they call him Roy or Wah?
Well, no, I don't know. I didn't know that actually.
Jackie.
I hope the Packers take Xavier Hutchinson just to replace Alan Lazard. He's Alan Lazard 2.0.
That would be a great pick. He has good hands, and he can block like crazy.
Exactly. We need another guy who can block like that for us on the edge.
Yeah, he'd be good.
I'd take a wide receiver and one of the safeties here, and I'll be happy in this round.
What's your next pick? When do Packers pick next?
49.
Okay.
You know a wide receiver that I like that's still out there is Parker Washington. I like him.
Yeah.
I don't have any of my draft crushes left, man. That's the problem.
Is it Brown put another wide receiver?
I don't think so.
If Mike Boyd,
I forgot that the Browns added Dwan Thornhill. I don't remember that.
Oh, and
from last year?
No, they just added them this year. The Chiefs safety Thornhill.
Oh.
I've never liked it, man.
Did not hear that.
I never really liked him.
I still got a couple draft crushes out here, but they're way off the radar with the exception of one.
The Browns need a running back, man. They don't have anything behind. They like to run the running ball. They don't have anybody behind
the running
back. Jesus, did Hunt stay? Hunt free agent? I can't remember.
Never heard.
Well, no, I think he's a free agent. I don't think he's signed with anybody yet.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that pick.
No. Yep, Brown's pick is in.
I see.
That's a really good one too.
Let me go check my alternate universe.
My alternate universe.
That is excellent value for the 5th round.
Poor Bird is just sitting there quietly, just
waiting for the next.
He muted us.
He's waiting for 2024.
I just don't have anything to say because the Steelers don't draft like another 100 fucking picks.
That hurts to say, doesn't it? 100 picks.
100.
We got 40 picks until the next Denver Broncos pick.
Hey, we'll wait you up on that there, bud.
Okay, that's not a bad pick. Okay, I finally see it. It's on the ESPN one, by the way.
For who, the Browns or what?
Yeah, the Browns. Yeah. It's NFL.com.
I've already seen that. The ESPN ticker was updated.
Yep. Cornerback.
That's actually not a bad one. I like him.
Yep. Cameron Mitchell. I thought he was rather underrated during the scouting season. And then he started to pick up a little bit of steam. So
the Steelers have 2 picks left, 241 and 251.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not trading up, are you?
The pick is in for the Jets.
So we've only had one player trade so far in this draft.
Yeah, I don't know who else will get traded, though.
But I just keep running. I just keep my team boards updated, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Bradford went. I'm looking through to see what I have.
Ooh.
There we go. I like that pick.
Wow.
I like that pick.
Oh, okay.
I really liked him.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
Izzy.
There he went.
That's gonna be a good little running duel there in Breece Hall and
Hall.
Yeah.
Michael Carter and him.
That was a guy the Broncos brought in, or interviewed anyway.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm
Sean
sure-
Tucker, Green Bay at 149.
I'm just surprised that he lasted until round 5. I was expecting round 4 to have like 5 running backs go.
Yeah, with the running backs on how deep it is, I'm shocked. Like they're all just waiting for the running backs. Like this is such a good running back class, and there hasn't been like a lot of running backs taken.
You know what the problem is that there's still so many free agents available that are like starting caliber free agents. So that's like
but you could sign a running, but you could draft a running back on a rookie deal now who is just as good as those free agents.
I guess if you have their values the same, I mean their skill level is the same. But I mean, if you need a starter, which the Jets don't actually need a starter.
All right, how's the Patriots going to continue?
49ers picked up Ayuk's 5th-year option.
Okay.
I saw that.
49ers picked up Ayuk's option.
Okay.
I don't. The Broncos still haven't picked up Jerry Jeudy's option, which.
Why wouldn't they? He's terrible. I'm just playing. He's awful.
Dude, he was our best one last year.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Good God, the Patriots are killing this draft, and they still have 6 picks.
Oh, I haven't seen the pick yet.
Well, I'm just saying that I haven't seen the pick either. I'm just saying that with this pick, they still have.
Yeah, but they're so. I mean, the thing is.
Oh. It's a good one.
The Patriots always know how to. Yep, that's a good one. The Patriots always know how to pick somebody that's just like. Whenever it gets to that pick on the board, you go, I didn't realize that guy was still on the board.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good.
Oh, wow.
I just realized Andre Carter is still on the board.
Yep.
When is Army Kid going to potentially?
Hopefully soon.
I
don't know. I think he has so many question marks.
I don't like his tape.
I like his tape fine, and I liked his effort. I mean, the numbers gave cause for concern, but I honestly, as a military guy, I just know the type of thing that they're having him work out for at those schools is not the combine prep. I mean, it's endurance, long distance, high muscle burn stuff. So he's way thinner than he's going to be when you get him in a weight room.
The problem is
he'll be way better.
They could revoke his access and say, no, you didn't go as high. We might want you to come back to the Army now.
They could. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I think he's going to be a lot better than what his workout numbers indicated.
I do too.
It's not the workout numbers. I just didn't really see anything on the tape that really wowed me.
The Browns have been all over the board with this draft. I don't know how to feel about.
For me, with Carter, it's high effort, it's length. It's stuff that I think put some more meat on that dude's bones, and he's gonna be stellar. It's just
that's why I'm always a big hater on the he weighs such and such, weight room nutritionist.
Yeah,
that can be.
It's not that for me. I'm not worried about the weight or the height. And
that's why when everyone's laughing, Emmanuel Forbes was so light. He puts on 15 pounds. He's just fine.
Yeah.
When your comp is Samari Roll, you're doing something right.
So my comp for Andre Carter was what's his name from the Lions? Alonzo, not Alonzo.
Oh, Ansa.
No, Alonzo.
Alonzo Carter?
No.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't either. That's why I was trying to figure it out.
Anzalone's not.
Anzalone, no.
Is that who you were thinking of, huh?
Anzalone is not Andre Carter.
No, yeah. I'd have to think about that for a minute. Who I would.
He's all right, there.
Yeah, but they play 2 different positions.
Yeah, it's.
Like when I think about it, and I'm not saying a Hall of Fame thing, but I mean in terms of like build and movement and that kind of thing. The guy that kind of comes to mind just when I think of Andre Carter and what he is, what his potential could be, it's like Jason Taylor. I mean, when Jason Taylor first came in, thin dude, long arms, high effort, but not saying he is that guy, but his build reminds me of that, and kind of his game reminds me of it.
There he is.
I was gonna say I was waiting for him to come off the board.
Oh, yep. That's a good one.
For who? Oh, Carolina. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good Carolina pick. I mean, you think about who else is in that young defense.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? The other safety.
Yeah, Packers are gonna have to take a safety here, man.
They got Steve Atwater's nephew on that defense.
Yeah.
Yep. I was so mad that they got him.
Me too. I was like, oh, we need a legacy pick. We need to pull a Pittsburgh Steelers and keep the family in the house.
Yeah,
he goes in the second round before a pick. Ugh.
Yeah, and Hader can be happy that didn't happen because that would have been a good thing for the Broncos.
Who was it? Who do they have?
Oh man.
Dangle. Hold on, let me look him up. Got too many other names in front of me. Panthers safety.
I'm trying. My using the players, not
Jeremy Chin.
Oh, Jeremy Chin. I didn't know he was Steve Atwater's nephew.
Yep. And yeah, that would have been really a cool story, but no, instead we picked Nick Bonito, who I'm still not pleased with. I still haven't really. The very first day as a Bronco, he blocked me on Twitter, so I haven't had a chance even to express my displeasure.
He was like, I ain't dealing with this guy.
That was kind of what happened, yeah. And not just me. It was a bunch of Broncos country got blocked by him for some random reason.
My popcorn is just out of reach, damn it. I got to get up.
It was his first act as a Bronco is to go block Broncos country, so.
Yeah,
I mean, I was one of them too, so.
Yeah,
that's if you're gonna go blocking all the Bronco fans. Oh, they said something negative about me. I'm not gonna let them talk to me.
Well, and the thing is,
you didn't said anything negative. Didn't say anything. He was actually one of my draft crushes last year.
Yeah, you did. You were a fan of his.
You remember
it's
that?
Funny. Oh well, whatever.
My let's see here. I'm gonna try to find. Man.
The pick is in.
Norland's up, huh?
Yeah,
Jeremy
Dude, I love Jeremy Chin coming out.
So for me, the only thing negative that I said, and it wasn't even negative, but the only thing that I said that I think ended up getting me blocked was that I preferred Drake Jackson to Nick Bonito at that position.
Yeah,
I wanted Drake Jackson, and to me, Nick Bonito just had a lot of question marks. But
where did Drake Jackson end up?
San Francisco. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm blocking James Pierre because I told him he sucks dick.
Well, see, you had a valid reason to get blocked. Apparently, I just can't say that I like another player better. I don't know.
No, I got blocked because it was the game. I don't remember who it was against, but he allowed 3 touchdowns, dropped like 2 interceptions. And I'm like, dude, like, you are terrible.
Wow.
It was me, wasn't it? They picked me.
The Saints. That's like an undrafted free agent for me.
Yeah, I don't even have that guy on my radar.
Yeah.
So
I don't even know who that is.
yeah. Okay.
Wow.
He pulled a George Payton. Okay.
That was the Packers brought him in. They could have been interested at 149, but I had him as a 7th round UDFA.
Ooh. Well, he's not in my top 500. So
What a loot. That's the biggest week for this up today.
So
the
Gabe,
good news is I don't have to turn him, as selected on my sheet. So
Yeah, if you don't have them.
yeah, because he's not there.
Yeah.
So what's up?
So Gabe, you're thinking the wrong draft for Jeremy Chin.
He
That would have
couple-
been that was the 2020 2021 draft.
Yeah.
We took KJ Hamler in the second.
Oh yeah, yep.
that's
You're
right.
right. Yep, you're right.
So we actually had the opportunity to draft him. They just went with wide receiver instead
That's
of
right. We
safety.
went back to back wideouts that year.
Been hurt the whole time.
Yep.
And I wasn't actually upset about the back-to-back wideouts because I actually liked Hamler and I liked Judy and the Broncos. That was very uncharacteristic to pick wideouts and Alabama players. So I wasn't really so mad about that, but I really wanted Jeremy Chin.
Yeah.
That would have been a cool story.
I had such a big draft and when
I'm gonna laugh if the Titans pick another quarterback because then Thad's definitely swimming to Cuba.
Yeah, it's fine. But like when I found out that was that lot of netting, I'm like, oh, God.
Let him be a Charger.
Yeah, well, I really like that lot of that lot.
I think if that would have been the case, they would have had him.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Jolene.
So one of the worst parts about that 2020 draft was taking KJ not only over Jeremy Chin, but also Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, gosh.
That hurt a lot.
I mean,
I was so wrong on Jalen Hurts. I had Jalen Hurts as a 7th rounder.
Yeah, I didn't have him that low, but I did not see this.
Jalen Hurts was like QB for that round.
I was not a massive Jalen Hurts. I really did not think he would be. He did everything he was supposed to do, though.
Yeah.
Like for me, it was just that he had so much he needed so much work that he needed to put in, and I didn't know if he could do it or would do it.
But,
yeah,
but the one
you weren't the only one.
I think the problem on that was Broncos took Drew
Oh,
Lock.
I like that pick. Good pick for the Titans.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's my tight end 7.
I didn't have it on that board.
I like it. But yeah, I don't think Broncos were going to swing 2 years in a row at quarterback in the second round. So
no. Especially, there were some scars still.
We only had 2 players worthwhile in that draft. 2020.
No, let's not talk about the 2020.
Claypool?
2020 draft, Packers, please.
Claypool and Highsmith.
Okay. Yep.
And technically Minka, because we traded our first to the Dolphins for Minka.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. The Packers 2020 was Jordan Love and AJ Dillon. John Runyon Jr., which is a good pick. And then 3 guys are out of the league for that draft already.
Wow.
Well,
it's an all right. One guy never even made a league. The guy never even signed his rookie contract from that draft.
Who was that?
Simon Specateka, Indiana tackle.
Okay.
Drafted him as, like if you could say that name.
I got Justin Herbert.
But how's the Bears not going to help protect Justin Fields this time?
Right.
Yeah, and
they don't.
Nope. Actually, though, that's not surprising, that pick, totally.
Oh,
man. Hold on. I got it coming on the board now.
Not surprising, really.
Hold on.
Still a good pick.
I like him a lot. He's just a
Corey's gonna like that pick. He's an Oregon fan, so
he's just a throwback linebacker. That's the thing, is that he doesn't fit the mold of what today's NFL is typically looking for. But man, I look at him and I think I was telling Jolene, I see Al Wilson in him when I watch him play.
I know he's a really downhill linebacker.
Yep. And I
don't like Noel Sewell, but this late, it's all right. He was my linebacker 10. There's other linebackers I would have liked over him.
Yeah, I like him. I wouldn't like him for the Broncos anymore after Drew Sanders, because they've declared that what they're doing with him is
right.
Yep.
What are they doing with him?
Inside linebacker.
All right. So the Packers are on.
They're actually trading him to the Steelers for Calvin Austin.
Yes, and Nick Herbig.
The pick is in. All right, I'm muting y'all. I don't want anything being tipped.
We'll see you on the flip side.
Okay.
I'll be right here. I'm just muting so I don't hear any reactions.
Wow. How is Weipler still on the board?
Safety.
I know.
I would like a safety.
Antonio
Johnson, I would like. LJ Skinner.
This is wild.
This pick just screams Jaron Hall.
Toho won't be bad.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, who do they have behind Love?
Jaron Hall.
That's funny. He can't hear us, so he's just talking.
I'll take Zach Kuntz and Payne at this point.
I can see Kuntz.
I can't see them going third tight end. That would be stupid.
Tight end?
It would be funny.
We need a drum roll.
Wait a minute.
Did you already see it?
Oh my gosh!
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
He's gonna hate this.
What do we got?
But that's a Sean Payton pick. Oh,
that look! Oh
yes.
Man,
that's great.
I know you probably 37. I had that as a 7th rounder.
I'm gonna use my soundbite.
I had him as undrafted.
Well, I think in all honesty, he was like my QB 19.
Yeah, but you called the position though.
Yeah.
What's going on with Jaron Hall?
Maybe everyone has Zach Wilson flashbacks, and they're like, "Heck no."
Yeah, maybe they heard some dirt, that he was going to be close to Zach Williams' social lifestyle, and we're not interested.
I mean, I wanted a quarterback. I mean, the quarterbacks were picked over. It's not.
Wow.
Well, since you love Sean Payton so much, I mean, would it make you feel better to know that Sean Payton loves this guy? I mean,
no, fuck Sean Payton. I'll trade you him. I'll give you your next pick for Sean.
Yeah,
but he could be a non-quarter. I know a lot of people say you can move him to corner or something, safety. Maybe we move him.
Maybe so. Maybe he becomes one of those, those jack of all trades, master of none pieces.
Wow.
Yeah. Sean Clifford was actually one of the Broncos' top 30 pick interviews, visits.
Yeah, same here with the Packers.
Well,
and that usually means undrafted, but holy cow.
Yeah, the Broncos actually drafted one of the guys that they visited with this time. That hasn't happened in a long time. UDFAs, they've signed a lot of UDFAs from that.
Right. Which I think is really the purpose of it.
I think so too. Just a free chance to pitch your facilities and let them see the see the area.
Try to get on their good side because
that's the first pick. I don't. I like the position.
Might need a minute.
Yeah, I like the position. How about that? That's what I got. I like the position.
That was a stunner.
Wow. Right now, Phil. Flip up. Then flip. We don't need your foundation.
Yeah, I needed to process that.
Bill's just got a good one.
Oh, wait. Big B just commented.
Oh, wow.
Oh, how about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's one of those guys that I forgot was still on the board, to be honest. So
Has everyone said that Anthony Richardson had no one.
I want to know what's up. Oh, Justin Shorter.
yeah, he's just somebody I forgot was on the board completely.
I just like, why not Jaron Hall is my only question. Like, what is wrong with Jaron?
What did he do?
Maybe there's medicals.
Maybe.
Oh, here come the Seahawks again, so they can just rub more salt into my wounds by having a great draft that we partially sponsored.
What if they take Hall?
Yeah, this would be a good place for that. I mean, just based on
They are the ones that made Russell Wilson.
But I guess the question you have to ask yourself: so is Hall better than Drew? I mean,
at this stage, probably.
I mean, he's less scarred for sure than
exactly.
I love.
He hasn't had 4 playbooks.
Yeah, I did too. I did too. I mean, he had the right kind of swagger. I liked him a lot, and I wanted for him to succeed so badly, but he never had a chance. They didn't give him a shot. I kind of missed the So it's in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's a good one. That's a crazy Seahawks pick, but I like that guy.
Wow, they're really
At this stage, that's a great. What's it? Oh, it's Mike Morris.
Oh, okay. Michigan.
Oh, Mike Morris. Yeah, they like their Michigan guys there too.
That's
I think he's a good pick, really.
So
that's a solid pick.
When I was watching Martin Smith, I kept looking at this other edge guy. I'm like, who's this guy?
Yeah, the Packers there with the quarterback run, they just had to make sure they had to get one of their guy. I think they were probably forced to go a little earlier, but they had to make sure they landed them.
Yeah.
And again, we still have 8 more picks, so it's not like it's I don't.
Just all in the
7 more QBs you guys can get, and a kicker.
At least I have picks
and a punter.
There's a punter. There's a punter or 2 in here.
We don't.
I'd rather have my great draft and no picks than have Sean Clifford on my roster.
That's true.
At least I don't have Darnell Washington.
I mean, Darnell Washington is going to be better than Sean Clifford.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
Probably a bigger impact, at least. Dang.
Well, he's going to see
Sean
the
Clifford
field
are going to
more
finish
quickly.
with the same amount of Super Bowls in our careers.
All right, Lions. Let's see.
Better than Stetson Bennett.
Hey, he could be a coach.
You would have rather had Stetson Bennett than Sean Clifford. Don't even lie.
Yeah.
No, I don't like Stetson.
You're just an idiot, then, bro.
So you're that upset at Stetson Bennett that you'd rather have Sean Clifford.
Sean Clifford. Where was Sean Clifford on your board,
Sean
Gabe?
Clifford is at least athletic.
So where was Sean Clifford on my board?
712.
He was. Oh, I've got him at 296.
Okay.
And just making that number up.
No, that's where. Yeah, that's where I have him. But could I really tell you the difference between 295 and 297?
William and Mary making an appearance.
Well, okay, I did not see.
That
this
should
one
have been
coming.
freaking Jake Witt.
Yep, I did not see this one coming.
I agree.
Okay,
Hey,
then.
keep pushing Jake Witt down. Take him to the Broncos.
Yeah, that's right. We need a swing.
He's going to be a Niner. I feel like Jake Witt's going to end up as a Niner.
I can see that.
Or a Bear.
The Bears don't take offensive linemen, remember?
Well, I'm just saying maybe in the 6th or 7th round they might actually do something about it.
Watch him become a high priority UDFA, and he's going to have all kinds of offers thrown at him and end up starting.
See, I love day 3 of the draft because these pitches come boom, 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 boom.
Yep. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't have this guy Colby Sourcedahl on my sheet, but
I've heard of him because William Mary's not far from where I am, but I didn't have him going anywhere.
No, he's got good hair.
Especially in the 5th round? No, I did not see that happening.
Who's
I
that?
saw him going like round 7.
Yours ball.
But it is the Lions, and the Lions have done,
They have been a small school team since
Yeah.
Dan Campbell. They've drafted a lot of small school guys.
he likes to give people chances.
Yeah. Not as much as the Patriots, but
Yeah, that's what I was just
Yeah,
thinking.
But that's
Patriots
his,
their
yeah,
own breed there.
that's right.
This just screams Toa Toa to me.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? That actually
That would be a
that'd
good
be a good
pick.
pick. Or
It just-
with all the smack that Devin White has been talking, yeah, Toa Toa or Papo.
Yeah, it just screams linebacker to
I
me.
like that. Even Dennis.
Yeah, my boy.
Servosia.
Mm-hmm.
My boy.
155 is going to be Jake Witt. I'm calling it. San Francisco taking Jake Witt, 155.
I could see that. I wouldn't argue it.
I could see it. Could also see Richards, Aleem.
By the way, Sean Clifford is older than Jordan Love.
Yeah,
No way.
yeah.
COVID got him.
3.5 months older than.
Oh my goodness. I called it. Hater, your dude.
You did it.
Athletic.
You did call.
My dude.
Athletic.
So proud. Dude, I
Off
like
to
so much
Tampa Bay.
Pitt is unreal.
Pittsburgh's getting their getting some love today. That's like their 4th guy today.
Dude,
Yeah.
I watched that Pittsburgh West Virginia game like 100 times. Not 100 times. but
Nice.
A lot.
So yeah, Dennis, Carter Warren,
Anaconda.
There's some good
Anaconda.
players.
yep, Izzy.
And they still have, let's see. They got anybody else?
They
I'm
haven't
trying to think
played
through if they
that
have anybody
well.
else who's.
That's what I need.
If they can keep Devin White, he'll be a good mentor for Devin. Devin White could be a good
Yeah.
mentor for Dennis.
They have Levante David.
Yeah, but David's
Yeah.
old.
Yeah,
And I thought
saying he's
Levante
better
David
than
was traded. I thought Levante's not there anymore.
No.
I don't remember. Ooh, Seahawks. No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So, what is it? Oh, another Michigan guy.
yeah, they're
Oh, wow.
killing off all of the center population.
That was my interior offense 7.
Yep.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys are going to end up with Luke
Wow.
Weifer or freaking Jarrett Patterson at this point.
Actually, I wouldn't mind Jarrett Patterson, to be honest. I like the
I
flexibility.
wouldn't mind
there.
Weipler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd be
Weipler's
all right.
short. He's
Joe Williams like had freshman like for the whole draft season.
They love their Michigan, man. Seattle loves Michigan.
They love
They
Michigan
got
and
that.
Mississippi State.
They put Mike Moore.
What's
Yeah.
that?
They love Mississippi State too. If you look back to their drafts,
Really?
Charles
they-
Cross, KJ Wright, Cameron Young. They've had other ones as well. I just get it off the top of my head, but those are the first three that pop up in my mind. Jonathan Abrams there.
Yeah, they have a type.
Jake White.
You know, I was thinking today, as a matter of fact, about
You got
about
this is the first night. Yeah, I missed YouTube TV. I was in front of everybody. Now I'm behind everybody.
now
I
you're
don't like
stuck behind.
this.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, I was thinking through, area scouts and the importance of an area scout, because you watch these guys, like you watch the Seattle Seahawks, whoever their area scout is that has Mississippi State in their region.
Well, who knows what the Niners are doing? Jake Moody, and then is this their first pick since Cameron Latu in the 3rd?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, so
Dude, I would love to be an area scout. Let me just scout like Pennsylvania and the Delmarva area. I'd be set.
that's right. I mean, it's all about relationships. These guys build these because
Well,
the
I've
Broncos
got a buddy who's in the scouting department for the Bills.
Oh, sweet.
He played at Kutztown. he was ever going to get drafted. He was like the shortest safety I've ever seen in my life. Pretty much played just special.
All I know is I would be it. I'll go to North Dakota State, South Dakota State. I'll go to all the small schools here in the Midwest.
He's now on the West Coast for the Bills.
Come on,
Nice.
Jake Witt.
Yeah, whoever the Broncos have for Oklahoma, there's something about that relationship that's solid because they just they just keep drafting Oklahoma players over and over again. And
Or at least that
I was
region.
fine with it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that. Gosh, I just totally lost the kid's name. The guy that the safety that we drafted last year out of Oklahoma. I'm still scratching my head about him, and in fact,
Durner Tell?
Turner Yell.
Yeah.
Delarius Turner Yell. Yep. Yeah, he's. I'm still scratching my head about how he ended up drafted by the Broncos because I'm sure he's a nice kid, but I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Didn't you guys safety from Texas?
They did not go line.
Yeah. Yeah, Caden Stearns, we did. And he's got a lot of potential. No, they did not. You are correct. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's decent, Vic.
It's all right, but considering, I don't know. We're definitely at the stage of the draft where,
this is about where I had this guy go, and I like him.
Yeah, that's about right. It's not a stretch.
Chargers are on the clock.
What are they going to do?
All right, Antonio Johnson.
Toho.
We got Henley.
They haven't addressed their linebacker need, have they?
Yeah, we got Henley.
Oh,
who?
Did you?
Yeah, they drafted Henley.
That's a good one.
Henley's the special teamer. I don't think he's ever going to be a great.
Oh, I like this one for Chargers, actually.
Is it because it's horrible or because you actually like the pick?
I actually like this guy.
Yeah, I do too. I see him. Yeah,
I
like him better than a lot of folks like him, mostly just because I don't think he's found his position yet. I don't think he's found his position yet, but I mean, I like his aggressiveness and experience.
So I still have 4 top 10 running backs. I only have 1 top 10 quarterback. 2 top 10 tight ends. The tight ends died. Like the tight end run is completely.
Yeah.
With it.
And Kuntz is still on the board,
I was going to
right?
say Kuntz is there.
Kuntz is there and Payne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Baltimore is on the clock. This should be a tight end. We all know they're tight ends. Watch it be Kuntz. It's right down the road. It's not far.
Yeah.
Good old Dominion.
I don't think they're going to go tight end.
God,
they've got Andrews and Likely. I don't see them going tight end.
We took Sean Clifford in the
5th. Oh my God!
I could see guard here.
I was thinking Carl Brooks might be about this stage.
Ooh.
Yeah, Carl Brooks hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, guard would too.
Dude, Skinner is still there.
There's a guard from Ole Miss that I would, but actually Voorhees is one of those. They don't mind taking a dude with injury to let him sit and pick up. They do it all the time. So
they have done that before.
Wow. Huh.
Or jail.
It's been a second since we've had a trade.
I mean, Skinner's an injured dude.
And forever since we had a trade.
Yeah, we thought we might get before, and that's not happening.
I don't know. It's only round 5. We're in the near the 30s, I would say at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The pick is in. What do we got? Come on, people.
Means you still have another minute before you get to see it.
Yeah, they have to do some kind of special on stage.
If it's a planned announced pick, you got longer. If it's just nothing's planned.
Right. Yeah. Good point. Huh. Wonder who it's gonna be.
It's almost
McBride
impossible
is still
to
on
guess
the
these
board.
days, but
They need a corner. They can go. I hate seeing the best available because I get tired of seeing the same names. I just want those guys to get taken so I don't have to look at them anymore.
Yeah, and I want to see someone new.
Yeah, definitely Jason Brownlee
Yeah.
because he's been on there for a long ass damn time.
Please, someone just take that guy.
every once in a while your eyes get refreshed though by something like a Colby Sorsdal or whatever, or Jordan Howden.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah.
Wow, that was like a.
He's obviously higher on everybody the NFL boards than.
Yeah. Clearly, somebody. Let's see who's. So Minnesota.
They must have a plan for this pick because for it not to be announced, somebody's announcing it somewhere because it hasn't hit a ticker yet.
No, just the pick is in.
Yeah, so it's going to be announced somewhere. It's going to go back to Mexico or Germany or something.
Either that or it's going to be somebody that's been, that's got some sort of a crazy story that shouldn't be waiting this long. And,
Nope. It's in.
You've seen it?
Yep. It's a good one.
There we go. Oh, wow. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. Stop.
It's in waves.
There he is. Yeah, I was going to say him, too. I literally was going to say him to him. That's a good pick. Thor, buddy. No.
Okay, doke.
So now we can say that Caillou plays football.
Yeah.
Right? That's so fun doing.
No. Can I? Thor.
I have little kids. They love Caillou.
My
that kid annoys me.
I love that show.
Oh, he annoys the heck out of me too. My gosh.
That kid annoys me. The only thing I like about him is his haircut.
Yeah.
That was my
AKA
last top 10 corner. My top 10 corners are gone.
Oh, there goes the next one. I've seen Jolene. You will like that one.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Come on, Colts.
Packers are on the clock then if you're talking like that.
Yep, they are.
I'm still staring at Kai Blue here. And the ticker's not updating.
We're stuck in commercial land here.
The Colts are having a pretty good draft.
Yeah, I don't know why that pick is not updated anywhere.
I think the Colts got an A for me. I love that pick.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about Cal too.
Mm-hmm.
It is in.
Oh wait.
Okay, it says that the Green Bay pick is in, so you might want to mute your thing again.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir. I'm still trying to see the Colts pick here.
Well, then we're really going to know well in advance of when he does on his own pick.
Yeah, like way ahead. But then you knew that.
Yeah. Let's see here.
What is the Colts pick? Holy crap.
No, Matt. That's the dial up, my friend. I'm still using the tracker, but I also have it on my phone.
Yeah. I got a couple of trackers up.
Oh, Darnell Scott. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Man, you was so far behind, bro.
I liked him. Or not Darnell. Jesus, Darren Scott.
Daniel. Isn't it?
Starts with a D. Has an A. Has an N in there somewhere.
All right, safety. LJ Skinner, Antonio Johnson, Chris Smith, Jason Taylor.
I mean, somebody's going to get a bargain with JL Skinner at this point, honestly.
Jake
it's worth it.
Another wide receiver I would be fine with.
Value.
Yeah, just let him. I mean,
I would be
if you can afford to let him sit.
Running back.
Oh, I don't like Dwayne McBride.
I hate Dwayne.
This is on the clock. The pick is in.
I don't get
Pick
that.
is in.
I don't get it. I don't get the love for him.
Yeah, I don't either.
Come on,
Plus,
Packers.
there's just
Don't
a
take
lot of
another
good
Sean
running backs
Clifford.
still.
That's all I ask.
Well, there's only one
it's
Sean
like-
Clifford. You're probably safe.
No.
All right, get down. There we go.
I didn't.
Okay,
You're
that's
not-
not bad. I can
Okay,
get
yeah,
behind
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Yeah, we brought him in for a visit. I was
Okay.
expecting us to take him.
Yeah, see,
Him caught up.
that's new to me. I can't. The Broncos just don't typically draft the guys they bring in for visits. So the only thing you really get out of it is what positions they're going to potentially be drafting, which ones they're looking at, and then who they might look at as UDFAs
Yeah.
if they make it.
We drafted 7 of our 30 visits last year.
That is
Wow,
so. That's foreign to me. Like
That's
we.
solid.
Yeah.
Like
That's
one or
solid.
two, like one is almost unheard of even for us. So this year we drafted one that we brought in, but that doesn't happen hardly ever.
I try. So we brought. I don't.
That's a good pick, Dontavian Wicks.
Yeah, big wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at this stage in the
class
draft,
level, I know. Yeah.
Plus, how awesome is it to stick it to Aaron Rodgers by drafting a wide receiver after he departs?
Right. And, we got another one.
Is it a run?
So we brought in Sean Clifford. We brought in Wicks. That's 2 so far.
Wow.
Yes. So far for the Broncos, Riley Moss.
4.
Yeah. I think we lost.
Do that. He's
Oh,
We lost you.
Bird. We brought in Tyrus Wheat for a visit.
I know.
oh, my tractor went away.
No. Yep.
Yeah.
Finally, he's off the board.
Are you all right? I
Oh.
think we lost the audio, bro.
Okay.
Oh, let's
No, I
go.
hear you. I hear
You
you,
hear me?
Gabe. I
Yeah,
hear
now we
you.
do.
Okay.
I've
good.
always
Okay.
heard you.
I almost left. Oh, okay. There goes. So I see Jacksonville's. If anybody
Oh,
else
there's
has it.
Antonio Johnson. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a goddamn deal.
Yeah. At this stage.
A big deal.
I'm starting to get some hope that potentially Skinner could just drop enough to make it worth.
Clear.
So we drafted 2 of our guys so far.
Okay, Antonio Johnson, you are gone. Actually, Antonio Johnson, that's probably the best Jacksonville Jaguars pick.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, good.
Whoa. Home
All right.
defense.
Yeah, I saw something went by and dogs went crazy. Call.
Little bit, don't put on it.
Oh, that's a great pick. Man, I was hoping he'd fall a little bit more. I like that guy.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm a him guy.
Yeah, he's from the he played school, played at the school where I, lived last, so he's also a freak athlete. Probably needs to put on a couple of pounds to do
No, he was just a little too small for my thing.
to do this full time. Yeah, but he's
Put the weight on.
good. He's good, dude. Well, I'm happy for him. That's good.
Yeah, well, they need the linebacker.
Yeah,
They just lost what's his name again.
Steelers have drafted 4 people they had on their top 30 visits so far.
Wow,
Wow.
that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Mike Tomlin doesn't strike me as a smoke signals kind of guy. He's kind of shoots pretty straight with it. But that hasn't been the Broncos' MO for a long time. So it's like every time they do these visits, I just think, okay, they're either looking for UDFAs or they are looking to interview dudes that they're going to potentially pick up on their second contract.
Players
that we brought in on a visit: Washington, Jones, Benton, and Porter Jr.
I'm not having to look at the Chargers, what business they had. Let me look.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, now I'm gotten curious.
Hey, Jolene, did you see the Chargers' the Rams' most recent pick?
I wasn't sure who picked him. Was that Daniel Scott?
No, Daniel Scott went to the Colts, but then at 161, the Rams just took Nick Hampton, which
okay,
good pick, an App State kid.
Wow, Will Mallory.
Yep, Miami. Colts are having fun on day 3. Just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is one reason that I hated Denver giving up so much of their day 3 capital.
Yeah, because it's a lot of fun when you get to this point. Especially on
Jalen Duncan still, man. And it's funny, he's not on anybody's top available. He was talked as a second rounder, third rounder, and he's not even on anybody's best available. So, what happened with Jalen Duncan?
Honestly, I started off.
No, he's part of the top 10 now.
He snuck in.
Oh, there he is. Then we almost doubted him.
When I first saw him, I was kind of impressed with the potential, and then I started to watch him, and I was watching it was Mike Morris. I was watching Mike Morris's highlights, and as I started watching Mike Morris's highlights, I was watching Jalen Duncan just look absolutely.
There he is. I was
lost.
waiting for him to get taken.
That's a good one.
Okay,
so here comes this is going to be a run. Here, I bet you they're going to.
That was my running back 5.
What were you saying?
I was actually just watching highlights of Mike Morris, and Jalen Duncan was just in several of them, and he wasn't even always the guy up against Mike Morris. It's just every time my eye just kept going to him, and he just looked lost. Most of the time, he just looked like he had no clue what his assignment was, what he should be. I mean, he had all kinds of athleticism, but I just could not.
He's so raw.
That's the thing I mean, man, there's potential there. It wasn't. When I see offensive linemen, I like them to dominate. Like Darnell, Wright to me.
Darnell Wright is dominated.
Right. I love to watch those guys just fold people.
Yeah,
I mean, and he wasn't that. That's just not his game. So it was like.
I'm just mad that Andrew Voorhees, just because of a torn ACL at the combine, he hasn't gone. Like, he is worthy of this.
Yeah, he is. Somebody's going to get a steal with that dude because,
Oh no, you got to redshirt him for a year, but you're going to get one of the better,
right.
Minnesota is up, and they like the UFC guys.
Did they trade for this pick?
I don't know. They're up though.
Yeah, so.
No, they got this pick from the Niners in the trade.
Oh. Hi.
What's this?
I'm shocked, though. The Packers have not addressed the safety position yet.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of good options out there.
Come on, you want to say hi?
No.
No.
Hi.
Oh, Darren Hall.
There he is.
Yep.
That was my last top 10 quarterback.
Actually, that's a good fit, though. That's a good fit right there.
I think that's a good spot for him.
Yep.
Competition for QB2.
Mad singing skills.
And a stuffy nose to boot.
Nice. I wish I could sing that well with a stuffy nose.
Me too.
That's 12 quarterbacks taken. That is the most in 40 years in a draft.
It's funny, isn't it? Because it was, it was touted as this down year for quarterbacks or whatever, and yet
Down year.
Well, it was down here as top end talent, but there was a lot of these guys this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a good backup draft.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. How are the Bears not helping Justin Fields this time?
They have options to actually help him this time, There are people out there.
Is this where Duncan goes?
That could be.
That would be horrible.
Oh.
I mean, they already have one of those, right?
They're going to take Luke Weipler.
That wouldn't be bad, really. In my head.
Yeah, but they got Kevin Clinton.
Mom.
Do you have the pick already?
The pick is in. Does Chicago take a wideout yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They took the Cincinnati kid.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Stop.
Okay, the pick is in. I heard the music.
Yeah, I got it coming in right now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I was going to say that.
Okay. All right. Well, then.
That's two corner. Again, not helping.
They didn't help nothing else again.
He's going to get sacked 60 more times, and everybody's going to be like, well, he doesn't have a line. He's still the future. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Kick the can down the field.
This tells me, I understand they took a top 10 player and Wright to help the line, but they haven't done anything else. For me, it just feels like they're doing not enough to prove that he's the future of the franchise.
No,
I don't think Ryan Pace and them want Fields to be the guy after this next year.
Here's the problem, Little B. The Bears have so many holes. They hit their focus on offensive line.
Yeah, but when you have a franchise quarterback and you're taking all these defenders, you do focus on the offensive line.
I mean, something different.
Well, even free agency at this point is pretty well depleted, from Dalton Reisner's out there still. He would be an improvement over what they've got there.
They got Kevin Clinton. Who else? Right.
I can't see, the only quarterback left is Tyson, right? I can't see another quarterback possibly going besides Tyson.
Another quarterback?
I can see Max Duggan.
I
think McKee will go at some point.
I forget McKee's still there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll go just because he's fucking massive.
But everything I saw on tape proves it. I hated McKean's throwing motion. McKean's throwing motion was god awful.
Yep, I agree.
So, yeah, I have Max Duggan. I have Malik Cunningham, believe it or not. I'm still not very high on him.
Dude, I love that both the Brown twins got drafted. I love that shit.
Yeah, that's good.
That's awesome.
It wasn't by the same team, though, unfortunately, right? That would have been nice.
Nope, they got separated.
Twin.
Yeah.
Is Sidney Brown his twin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, crap. I didn't know that.
Wow,
which planet have you been on?
Yeah, we hadn't been the whole that.
$20.
It's been this huge story.
Wow.
Yeah, as far as quarterbacks are concerned,
he comes in, and if they decide that Mixon is just not worth the headache anymore, he'll be successful in
very much so. I love Chase Brown.
Oh, he'll take someone's job.
He comes in right away and it's RB2 there.
They
Oh, yeah.
drafted him to take Nixon's
Knee
job.
ride spot.
Yeah, he's with.
I love
Denver
Chase
now.
Brown. I love
Well,
watching
that
him.
means
He runs angry, and I love it.
Yeah.
that means the Michigan guy's gone.
No, that means no Nixon's gone.
No, they drafted that
They gotta
skinny
play
little
money.
wide
They
receiver
gotta-
/ running
They
back
gotta
from
play
Michigan
him and play
2
money.
years ago.
Oh,
They gotta pay Joe Burrow.
Jason Sidney Brown, 6th set of twins selected in same draft.
That's cool.
What are the Chiefs doing?
Look, Whitman playing.
Hopefully something horrible.
But you know, Whitman and what's his name was a.
Yes, they just traded Patrick Mahomes to the Steelers for Kenny Pickett.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, small school kid.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. But I'm still, not like shaking in my boots or anything over that. So. The Brown brothers, they say.
I want more small school kids now, man.
Dude, I love when the small school kids get drafted.
What's that?
I love when the small school kids
I do
get
too.
drafted. Shepard could have 2 of them drafted, Badgett and Fisher.
Yeah.
Yep. I like the idea of the Broncos picking up Fisher as a UDFA, and I don't think they have enough capital to draft him and still fill their other needs, but I like Fisher.
I want to see where Isaiah Land goes too.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, where does Isaiah go?
Yeah, he's motivating. If you ever listen to him interviewed, he's one of those.
I'd love him to be a Steeler,
guys.
but we signed like 18 safeties in free agency already.
He can play linebacker.
Yeah, but I mean, he reminds me of that tweener.
Yeah.
And the last time we signed one of those was Mark Barron, and it did not go well.
He's like a tweener who's on the opposite end of where Marte Mapu is. If you put the two of them together, you could have a pretty amazing player. But
Yeah, I know you hear them. They're right there. See, look, they're right there.
Oh, they
Look
traded
at
it.
Hi.
Houston is on the clock now.
Yeah.
Again?
I thought they didn't have any picks left.
Must have traded some next year stuff.
They added a whole bunch of next year picks.
We're almost all the compensatory picks or are we already in them?
You remember the good old days when you couldn't trade compensatory picks?
Yeah, actually, I'm glad those days are over. Because you got a bunch of people just drafting nobodies when instead, you could have some of these guys who are just falling down the board. Somebody can trade into it and take the guy that they want instead of you just filling up your special teams. Especially when you get to the 7th rounders, I'm like, oh, you can't trade these. You mean I got to take 6 players I'm going to have to cut as soon as it's done because I can't trade the pick.
Yes, I see you, son. I see you. You're not hard to miss. Trust me. Everybody can see your nose.
It's like, but I got to go to the bathroom.
No, he wants attention. He just wants some love. He's needy.
What kind of dog is he?
Yeah, Texans.
Airedale Terrier.
That's cool. Oh, yep, there it is. That's a good pick. That fits their new head coach well.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, fits their head coach well.
Oh yeah, that's a good pick. That's a value pick.
It's surprising to me a little that he's still sitting here.
Oh, that's
Pape is my last top 10 linebacker.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, after he took off, that's it. And it's a gap until it gets to the next one for me. Like like down a bit. Who do you think is gonna end up, if anybody? You think Jeremy Banks goes UDFA, or you think somebody pulls a trigger at the end as Mr. Irrelevant or something?
He could get drafted. I would like to see him go because I think he's one of those guys that will just be a great special teamer for you. You know,
yeah.
He could be a good linebacker, but he could be a great special teamer for you.
Yeah, if he's over all of the immaturity, you know, if he's grown up since all of that stuff, I mean,
he very much has.
Yeah, I mean, then you know, I got to believe that a lot of the teams aren't willing to take that risk at this stage because there's a lot of talent there, a lot more talent than where we're sitting right now.
I think Xavier Hutchinson's going to be freaking Alan Lazard 2.0 and go undrafted and be a steal in the UDFA.
How crazy would that be?
Just
actually, there's several folks on here that are going to actually have chances to earn starting roster spots if they were to go UDFA. I mean, maybe not wide receiver 1, but you know, if you use a big slot or something like that, there are a couple guys on here that could do that.
Oh, finally!
There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
There's my last top 10 linebacker.
Same.
Yep. Ditto. That's out.
Welcome back to the 2023.
So all my defenders besides safety are top 10s are gone.
Let me see here. Yep, safety. Safety's it. Yep. Yeah, still a couple of safeties.
The Packers in the 6 will probably take a running back in Keaton Mitchell or Evan Hall because we brought him in for a visit.
Yeah. Well,
we also brought in Lou Nichols from Central.
Yeah.
I have one corner still left, and then the rest is safeties.
Is it
You know, my favorite part too is UDFAs and seeing who goes like the top.
Yeah.
You know,
well, yeah. I mean, I love that. Then it just becomes, and honestly, like if you're toward the bottom of the 7th round, please don't draft me because you know. Honestly,
I think players have told teams that before. Don't draft me. I'd rather.
Yeah, because I mean, I'd rather at least be able to pick where I want to go play for my home team, or pick my situation where I have a chance to, you know, make the roster or. But yeah, don't make me go play for the Browns, you know, or something like that when I.
Oh my God, I got a pick right. I had 162 Will Mallory going.
Oh, nice.
Colts.
That's awesome. See, at 162, that's impressive. I mean, the one that I had right was, you know, I don't know, something up in the top 10, which was easy to guess. Hey, there's a pick.
Okay.
Cowboys. Tackle, they say.
Oh.
I did not scout him.
Yeah, the Packers really like the Senior Bowl wide receivers, Jaden Hall and Wicks. Looking back at it now.
Yeah, the Senior Bowl was the first real I hadn't had any reason to watch anything Iowa, so that was the first exposure I had to Riley Moss too, and that was, that was a good showing for him. But I was surprised that it took Darius Rush that long to go, considering the kind of, leap up boards he seemed to be experiencing. Senior Bowl was pretty good to a lot of guys.
Yep, only one corner and then my safeties, and then my defensive top 10s are all done.
Sean Clifford's bigger than I thought he was. Sean Clifford's 6'2".
What's that?
I thought Sean Clifford was shorter than 6'2".
Okay, yep.
What's Ricks?
That's
Ricks.
That's his
he asked which corner I still had left in my top 10.
Oh yeah, you liked Eli Ricks.
I do. He's my cornerback 10.
I don't like him 5.
I like Garner based on potential, but he's still on the outside looking in. I loved Hodges Tomlinson just from an effort standpoint.
Oh, this was a Packer pick. This is the pick we traded.
Jets trade to the Raiders.
The Raiders.
Packers traded. Wonder what they got for it.
No, this is part of the Aaron Rodgers trade.
Oh, this
and
is?
Then the Jets just traded it to the Raiders.
Wow.
Oh, gotcha.
Who could they be coming up for?
Somebody horrible. Let's see.
LJ Skinner. That's a Raider.
I'm thinking safety.
That's why I said That's why I said LJ Skinner.
I hope it's
JL Skinner.
JL Skinner. Sorry, Jesus. Yeah, JL Skinner.
I hope it's not him because I actually like him and he'd be a good player. And
look
so
at,
far they
look
haven't
at
done a lot of
freaking
that.
Hater there. He is like melted
Hater
into
is assed out.
He was like.
It's been a long week.
I was explaining to Jenna that I watched the entire draft and I was kind of upset I wouldn't be able to watch today's because of work.
Yeah.
And then I texted, she's like, "Oh, I quit my part-time job." She goes, "Well, you can watch the draft now." I go, "Yes."
That's what matters.
She literally sat there, and I would say she watched about 80% of the first round with me. I was actually impressed.
Yeah, Marley watched the first round with me last year, and then she said, "Fuck this, I'm done."
Well, when the Steelers traded up and this came on the clock, she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm sitting there come on, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And she's like, and we did it. I was like, and I started jumping for joy. She's like, "Oh my God." Then she went away for 5 picks, and she came back.
Needed to get away for a little. What am I getting myself into?
I'm not invincible yet.
My poor wife has been a draft widow for a while now, so I know she'll look forward to seeing me at one point this week.
Yeah, well, my fiance, she's like, I love this day. I love this when it's get away for a little bit, but then she's like, by the end of it, she's like, "Come back, I miss you."
See, I lucked out because this is Jenna's weekend on at the hospital.
Yeah.
So she's asleep right now, and she worked last night.
So you're not taking anything from her, and you still get to be here. Yeah?
Nope, I'm not taking anything from her. I just get to relax.
And it might not be like that next year. Who knows? Are we almost at the end of round 5 here?
Yeah, we're in the comp picks.
Oh, I look at my screen. That would help.
I'm kind of surprised that Denver stood pat and hasn't tried to get into the bottom of the 5th here because
maybe they have. Maybe they just haven't wanted it. Nothing's materialized.
Yeah, that's true.
You got 8 more.
I mean, your best bet's with freaking LA. They got 3 left in this round.
Yeah, my gosh. That the Los Angeles Rams and then the San Francisco 49ers, all kinds of crazy compensatory picks.
The Raiders took Mayer, but they could use another tight end.
Yep, they could.
True.
But they need to stay away from Zach Kuntz because they don't need another gigantic 6'8" athletic freak. They just got rid of one.
Hot. Yeah, I would love George Payton to be able to get his way on day 3 and maybe trade down.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good pick, unfortunately.
You're ahead of me by 15 seconds.
Smith was still on the board. Oh,
well, see, that's a generic enough name that you can tip it and nobody have any clue which one you're talking about.
Christopher Smith. Shit. I like Smith. He was a high safety for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Up there pretty high.
He was my high safety 6.
Very intelligent.
I had him in the 3rd round.
And you know what? Every time we would mock him, every time we would do group mocks, he would end up, at this point or later. Every time. I don't know what it is.
Not this far.
I feel like
maybe
that.
in the 4th round, early.
We'll have to look back through it.
Lose you guys because Bird's camera's acting up on my screen, or is that just?
Well, he's gone. So if you
He's
see
gone.
that he's gone, then that's legit. He's not there.
And not there.
Last night, I didn't come back. Oh, the Buccaneers.
Okay. Your audio cut out for a second, but you're back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Okay, the pick is in for Tampa.
Yeah, they just traded up, so that's back-to-back trades.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
How many picks trades are we at?
Oh no.
No idea.
We put a platinum next to.
Yeah, if you look at on NFL.com on the tracker, it's pretty great actually. They show the history of the pick next to it. And pick 174 was Vegas to Houston to Los Angeles.
Oh,
Just that one pick.
I love that. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of hoping that Green Bay wants to get into the 6th and maybe trades with Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Since they have like 5,000 picks at the end.
No, this morning they talked to Brian Gutekunst, and they were talking about it, and he was like, we're picking them all.
Oh, geez.
He said that we need depth and we need to build our roster in the draft right now. So he's planning on making all those picks.
Fair.
And that's what they're doing. They're just drafting depth pieces now. Sean Clifford's going to be our backup. Wicks is another big, tall wide receiver. Wooden's going to be a good defensive line rotational guy.
That's a good pick.
Offensive weapons, though, besides running back. I think we'll take one running back. And I was telling Gabe, it'll probably be like Keaton Mitchell because we brought him in for a visitor, Evan Hall. There he is.
That's
about time.
There we go.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Bring the pain.
That was my tight end 5.
Wow.
Well, good
That's
pick.
like my tight end 8.
Coates is still there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's green, but
I think that's everybody's problem is that he doesn't have a lot of playing, and he's raw.
A lot of upside and a lot of athleticism.
He could be that tight end though that just becomes the best tight end out of this class.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could be a Darren Waller. You
There you
know, I mean, that was kind of his story. Was a tall, lanky wide receiver. You know, with a little more weight on him.
Yeah. I'm still shocked with the running backs, man. I really thought more running backs would be off the board.
We're inching closer to the chance the Broncos could potentially end up with Sean Tucker.
No, he's going to be a Packer.
I love Sean Tucker. Actually, I'm really hoping he's not a Charger, especially you're running back trying to demand his way out via trade. I could see them buying some insurance.
I don't think Eckler's going anywhere.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, I think if he was going to go anywhere, it would have happened already, where they could get higher picks for him. But
yeah,
New York Giants, the pick is in.
Oh, it's a running back.
Look.
Where's good old Bird at? Bird's gonna like this pick.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yep. That's
wow, there he is.
That's also good because it's not the one I wanted. So
I like him. I like Eric Gray a lot.
I like him as well. I just like Tucker better.
I could see a run on running backs right now, honestly.
I could too, because feels like toward the end of the round right here, where all these guys have picks to trade.
Well, I don't know. I can't see San Francisco going running back.
They're going to go Jake Witt.
That would be.
I'm going to keep saying
it.
They brought him in for a visit. They were like one of the last visits they did was Jake Witt.
Yeah, the Broncos brought him in too, but we don't have a pick for the next forever. Actually, how many picks away are we? What's our first one since we?
We're about 10.
10,000.
Yeah.
What about 10,000?
About 10,000? That's too far. Way too far.
I want 10,000.
You're 11 picks away.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not far. It's what,
All right.
185?
Big money, big money, big money.
The Packers have the first pick of the sixth, which I did not know. Or second pick of the sixth.
I can't remember where the 6 starts.
178.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Eric Gray went there, Bird.
I saw. That's awesome.
Should have been at Tennessee. If he stayed with Tennessee, he would have been like a third.
That's what you got to tell yourself.
Hey, with Josh Heupel, yeah, he would have been.
Wow.
He's pretty shifty for a bigger dude.
Yep. Just have to do BPA and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes.
Oh, boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pick is in for San Francisco. Let's find out if we need to get our lottery numbers.
All right.
What we got here?
The pick is in, but it's not enough. I really like Christopher Smith, damn it.
Have you seen it?
No. I don't even have a selection. I have a ticker and the board up, and nothing's come up.
Yeah, all it says is the pick is in on this side.
I think this might be one they're going to announce.
With some kind of a pomp and circumstance thing.
Rams have 3 picks here. Jeez.
Pomp and circumstance for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only reason why it is so long.
Well, yeah,
remember Bryce Love? Remember Bryce Love and like how everyone was high on him, then like his knee.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Never did play.
Payne is a great name for a tight end, though.
It is.
Be better if it was like a linebacker.
Yeah.
I really like Payne. God bless. That was the
There's
one.
some pretty good names in this draft, actually.
Yeah, great name, but.
Bro, there's the pick.
You see it?
Yeah, it's a Georgia defender.
Oh yeah, yep. So it didn't one that did not go to the Eagles.
Yeah, no crap.
I have 2 QBs left in my top 10, 3 running backs, 1 tight end, 1 tackle. I broke my interior offensive lineman down to my top 5 guards and my top 5 centers. So 3 guards, 2 centers, 2 defensive tackles.
My defense has gone
Your top
besides
10
safety.
overall available?
What's that?
Your top 10 overall?
My top 10 left right now. Luke Weipler, Jalen Duncan. Oh, I got to mark him off. I almost missed him. Eli Ricks, Andre Carter, Jarrett Patterson, Zach Evans, Tanner McKee, Emil Ekiyor, and Sean Tucker. And then my only one left after that, my top 100 is JL Skinner. I only did my top 100. With trying to get everything moved and working 2 jobs, I didn't get to build out my big board like I wanted to.
That's a good lineup, though.
It was just working 2 jobs, and then like I've been traveling a lot for my primary job.
Yeah, I just started a new job, and so I've been trying to get through this stuff at the same time as.
Yeah, next year I won't be able to probably do anything for the draft. I'll be in the Middle East for my job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't need Clinton.
Yeah.
Kuwait.
Oh, back-to-back picks for the Rams. Okay.
Contractor stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's actually going over there to recruit the new Middle Eastern porn star. He's going to go find Mia Khalifa's sister.
That's a different contract, I think.
Yeah, that's what they have it on that.
Oh, come on. So the Rams pretty well, if they keep all these picks, I mean, that's like more than half of the Broncos draft just in their compensatory picks in 1 round.
I know, right?
That's ridiculous. Talk about Bolton Hunting.
Score.
And there's still a bunch of players on here who could
now
start in the right situation.
Remember there was one of the mock calls like, yeah, Nolan Bolton Ben Hunting.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten any picks right from the mocks and what we've done.
I found somebody's that had one done that I retweeted from the last mock. I can't remember whose it was, but it was the same. Yeah, same pick, same team.
Yeah, I just did Will Mallory.
Nice.
Warren McClendon. Okay.
Oh, see, he's one of those guys that I just forgot was even on the board because it feels like he should have been gone a while ago. But
Georgia. I mean, does Georgia even have a team next year?
Yeah, I mean,
I love that I can DoorDash groceries now in my area.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I get my groceries delivered by Walmart. It's awesome.
See, I would do that, but I don't trust the Walmart up here at all.
Spit in your stuff.
No, it's just when you've seen two grown people who weigh a combined 1,000 pounds having sex in the back room, you just, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should shop somewhere else.
Yeah, might do that, yeah. Or like, yeah. We also have DoorDash delivers groceries, some groceries. And stuff like that.
It's crazy to me that Skinner's injury is a detached pec, and I mean that sounds painful and awful and all that kind of thing. But if the surgery was successm
then
that should be.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me that he's still sitting here because I'm just thinking through past players that I've seen go through stuff like this. Like at worst case scenario, he's probably back at mid-season.
The Rams still have 8 picks left.
I saw that. It's insane.
Yeah, I know. That's
how many
more
picks
than
are they left?
Trade up.
That's right. Goodness. Come on, guys.
Like they need every pick though. That's how bad.
I'm surprised.
They do.
No one never had the Rams in the mock.
Yeah, because she had all of the ones with all the extra compensatory picks.
She would have having a field day with the Rams. It's like had 20 picks in like round 7 and 6 and 7.
I'm trying to remember how many I ended up with last time. I gave her a run for her money in terms of.
Oh yes, I remember that.
I mean, I did end up with the right player for the Steelers, just at the wrong pick for Broderick Jones.
That's fair. That's a win.
I know I took Luca Van Ness one time for the Packers, so.
Yeah, I don't have anybody right for the Falcons.
I can tell you that I've never taken, well, if maybe one time mocked Marvin Mims to the Broncos. I have mocked Drew Sanders to the Broncos a couple of times, and maybe Riley Moss once or twice. But Marvin Mims was a little shocking to me. It's not that he's a bad player. I was just shocked that he was the guy they picked out of who was on the board at the time. I was like, whoa. They were trading up, and I was thinking, oh, this is going to be – wait, what?
Oh, another tight end. Just not Zach Kuntz.
See, yep, I'm telling you that people are just a little afraid of his experience. Let's see, Davis Allen. Okay, then, buddy. Let me located Davis Allen on the board.
I only have you asked me my top 10. I only have 10 left in my top 100.
Out of 176.
Let's see here. Who was that? Allen? Davis Allen.
Davis Allen.
He's Clemson.
I've got this thing all color coded so that I can grade myself against how close I was on what round they went. But
I do that too with my top 10 list. I
messed it all up.
Is that what that color coding is on the top 10? I'm sitting here like, what the hell is this color?
Yeah. Green is obviously first. Yellow is obviously second. And then I just go fun colors after that.
Yeah.
On the whole rainbow. Rainbow connection.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 guys in my top 100 still on the board.
I think I'm going to get drunk tonight and play video games. I mean, my girlfriend's at work. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, you can either celebrate or mourn your draft picks, but there's cause for celebration for the Steelers.
Oh, the Steelers draft has been very good. There's only the only pick I disagree with is Darnell Washington. I mean, I don't hate the player. I just figured at that point I think there was a bigger need for us, and we didn't address it. We ended up addressing it the next pick, so I'm not really as angry as I was, but
there was a good value though. Like he dropped.
Yeah. I just think that means Zach Gentry's bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think
because Hayward has more value than Gentry. He's a lot better pass catcher.
Mm.
Man, I was at the Steelers-Raiders game on Christmas Eve, and when he took that end around like 20 yards for the first time, we were losing our minds.
Yeah, what Jolene and I got to see last year was Jerry Jeudy receiving a fake handoff for an end around over and over and over again.
I didn't know Matt Canada was your offensive coordinator last year.
No, the year before.
It was actually 2 years ago. It was Punt Shermer was our offensive coordinator.
Somebody said, I don't know who it was on Twitter. It was one of the Steelers people that are on Twitter with me. And they're like, can you imagine if they call a jet sweep with Darnell Washington? Somebody's going to die.
Yeah. I mean, he's insane. The thing is, nobody really knows what he is because they just didn't use him like a tight end. I mean,
yeah,
there were a couple. He had a couple of really cool highlight reel type, plays, but for the most part, he was just pushing people around.
He got beat a lot, though. People don't want to talk about it, but he got beat a lot.
Yeah. So I love what the Colts have done. They double dipped on corners. They got Julius Brents and Darius Rush. I think that is fantastic.
That's a good future move. I mean, those guys could both end up starting really quickly, but I just mean that's going to last you a long time if you have two guys like that to man the corner.
Some size and speed on the outside. That's amazing.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what the Broncos ended up doing. I mean, between you go Pat Surtain, then you end up with Damari Mathis, and then this year
Evan Hall is off the board.
Okay,
there goes that to the Packers.
So there's one of your visits is off the board.
Yeah, Ethan Mitchell then, unless he goes.
He's a fast one. Where are you, Evan?
Oh, Evan Hull?
Yeah. I like him. I was hoping the Steelers would nag him towards in the 7th.
Not no more.
No.
There we go.
I had him in the 6th.
Are we in round 6 now?
One more pick and then we are.
The Rams. Rams are the last pick of 7 or 5.
Okay.
Oh, I see that on my.
Anybody want a puppy?
Right.
Gentle Giant, bro.
He's awesome. I've got 2 already.
Hey, can you get down, please? Yeah, I hear you, old man.
He wants to be a lapdog.
Well, he does. The old man's below me. You can't see him. He does think he's a lapdog.
So who was in the last of the round?
I want small school kids, man. I know.
I know who.
Little small school kids.
Hey,
man.
This is a smaller school kid. The pick is in for the final of the
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wouldn't say small school, but smaller.
That
Kind
is
of
a
surprising, though.
Ram pick out of all Ram picks.
yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
a good pick though. I like that guy. It's good.
He did not have a great round of testing, but on the field, on tape, he does pretty well.
I don't know. That's not a Power 5 school or Power 5 conference.
No,
I mean, technically it is now.
it hasn't been in the past. How about that?
Okay,
Yeah,
so now let me
BYU.
move my tracker on to round
Oh,
6.
Dallas traded up.
Oh, they did.
Ooh.
Come on, round
I wonder
6.
who they like.
I think they've got to be going wide receiver here.
They're trying to get in front of Green Bay for a safety.
No, I think they're trying to go wide receiver. That's just me, though.
Well, you've been right more than not, so.
They haven't gone wide yet?
No.
Wow.
Oh,
They took
Good,
Shoemaker instead of wide, huh?
Yeah, goodbye, Trey Palmer.
What Michigan guy's on the board?
Ooh. But still,
that
Xavier
could
is
be
still
Ronnie
there.
Bell. That would be a good pick.
Oh, yeah, Kuntz.
Didn't they pick a tight end?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They have Shoon.
Yeah, I like him.
Oh, man.
Yeah, who is it that's in here that you're afraid of losing to? Green Bay, Arizona, Tampa. The Rams, you wouldn't be worried about losing anybody to them because they just had their opportunity to pick as many as they wanted of whoever
They haven't taken a running back either, have they?
No, don't think so. And please don't take Sean Tucker. Come on now.
That's the pick.
Might be it.
No. Here it comes. Drum roll. Not offensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a start then.
I'm waiting. I still haven't got it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, interesting.
I still haven't seen it. Please be a nobody.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
Honestly, I don't really know who this person is.
I don't either. To trade up for this guy. Okay.
Also never heard of. Okay, let me look through my.
Yeah, that's the first no name I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and not check him off of my list.
Backers are on the clock.
Number
Oh, you better mute us.
Oh yeah, I don't want you.
You don't want us to troll.
Wait, what? I'll wait for the pick to be in. We're on the clock. Unless it says pick is in on you guys.
Pick is in. You mute yourself.
I just mute you. I don't mute myself.
I wish you'd mute yourself. Because then you just start talking like a crazy old
Safety.
man.
This has to be safety. Give me LJ Skinner.
Or JL Skinner. If
Ooh, that would be a nice pick.
LJ Skinner, Jason Taylor, the second I'd be happy about.
LJ Skinner. Who's LJ Skinner?
It's like second cousin to LL Cool J.
Yeah.
I'll be daddy for Andrew Voorhees here too.
Actually,
That's
that'd be
who
good.
went.
No,
Honestly, those are all quality picks at this point.
But don't take Sean Tucker. That's all I care about. You just keep
Jalen Duncan, Ryan Hayes.
You know, here I'm talking
Mitchell.
about not taking
Mitchell.
Sean Tucker, but he's going to be on the board, and the Broncos are going to pick somebody I have to Google. That's what's going to happen.
Who we got? Come on, I want to see what we got.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Come on.
This
Compute
is
the door.
a good time for this
I
player.
haven't seen it. Don't haven't seen it yet.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm still.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's my number 3 on my board at the moment. Left.
We brought him in too, or had a virtual or something with him.
Yep.
He made it. Yep.
Adding to the trenches.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of him. Everybody was trying to make him like a day 2 pick, I wasn't a fan of him making him a 3rd round pick, but here in the 6th round, that's a good pick. I don't mind that pick here.
Yep.
That's good. So we don't have to talk you off a ledge. That's good. And you didn't take Sean Tucker.
Cardinals are now up. I got to get my phone charger, wherever that might be.
He is another Senior Bowl standout. We really like the Senior Bowl. I'm still shocked we haven't taken a safety, though.
Yeah, I just don't get the Skinner thing. At this stage, unless you're just desperate, and you need people to start right now, that's a worthy redshirt guy right there.
3 more picks, and then we have the Broncos. Maybe.
Finally. Yes, unless they do what you're hoping for. So that pick by itself is traded. That's hilarious. That pick was Denver's, then it was Detroit's, then it was Denver's again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, depends on if teams are willing to trade up at this point.
Well, I mean, that's what I was trying. There's been a lot of we're in the 30s, at least for trades right now in this draft.
That's crazy. I wonder if that's a record. It's got to be.
No, 40 is the record.
Yeah, we got to hit that. I bet we'll hit that.
Yeah, what was it? It was 40 is the record for any draft, and it was a record for to start the day that the first 3 picks were traded for today.
Right.
To start round 4, the first 3 went traded. So,
well, I mean, the fact that we already talked about it, but the fact that compensatory picks can be traded, that just encourages all of this action.
Yeah.
Because, you can only keep so many people on your roster. So if you got 14 picks, I mean, what are you gonna?
Yeah, and then what was it? I think it was a record for day 1 and 2. I think it was 17 trades or something.
Wow.
So we're on pace. Historic.
Yeah. I mean, before the day even started, we had 20 draft day trades. So
that's nice.
I like this pick.
I'll let you know if I do.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the selection. Jolene's in front of me by good 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
She's got a direct line to their war room.
Well, I was in front of everybody when I had YouTube TV, but now I'm on Sling. They're just a little slower.
Oh yeah, that's a reasonable pick.
Yeah.
Not that they care what I think, but
I'm still shocked with the running backs, man. This is such a deep running back class, and so little have gone.
Yeah, here's the one, and then there's no one.
Yeah.
Well, it comes down to needs as well.
Yeah, that's the thing is Denver actually has a need.
Yeah.
But
at least we think they have a need.
Yeah. It's and they did bring Sean Tucker in. So
yep, I saw that.
He was one of the
Denver is in the hole.
Let's see if somebody snipes us. Okay, let's look at Bucks. What do the Bucks need? The Bucks, they were quick. I haven't seen a pick yet, but it's in.
Yeah, I see that.
I got as far as
what do the Bucks need?
Yeah,
they need a quarterback. They need.
Yeah, they picked the quarterback, right?
No.
Or was that us?
He's right here.
Oh, look at that. I can actually see Denver on the clock. Hey, guys. Or not on the clock, but you're back. You're alive. You made it.
Didn't Tampa? I thought Tampa Bay picked a quarterback yesterday.
I don't think so.
They might have.
Every time the Packers make a pick, ESPN stops to talk about it or come back to it. They're really liking the Packers because Wicks they went back to, Brooks they went back to, Wooden they went back to.
Well, I mean, it's the Aaron Rodgers effect.
Who the heck?
Well, I know who it's not then. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I got it coming up. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
All I got to say is, you know what? Go on with your bad selves.
Okay.
Tampa Bay.
That's
have another. Yeah, I have another Hayes on my list. I do not have that one.
I have two others that do not come from that school.
Mm-mm.
I have many Hayes, just not that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
go on with your bad self.
Caleb Hayes would be a great one at this point. But I don't know that Hayes.
Nope. But better them picking somebody we've never heard of than the Broncos. So
yeah, not again, please.
Yeah. Oh,
There's plenty of big names still on the board.
Yes, I was like, Turner, who? Turner Yell.
Quite frankly, when they said George Washington, I was like, Montrell Washington. Who the hey is that?
Yeah.
Last year.
Montrell Washington was like, he was not very much on my radar, and I hadn't done any real work on him at all.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked by Montrell Washington, and then on top of that,
wow,
yeah, this past season he was awful. I mean, he all the things that you had as question marks about a guy who's tiny at that at the wide receiver position, trying to use him on gadget plays. He proved all of those things. He got laid out multiple times by defenders just waiting on him in the screen game or those end arounds.
Great.
Okay. Josh Hayes, Kansas State. Good on you, buddy. Welcome to the NFL.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Still have to get out of camp.
That's right.
No.
By the way, that Eric Scott Jr. the Cowboys traded up for ran a 4.71 corner.
Oh my!
Oh, now see, there's a slower corner that I actually do like that I would have drafted ahead of him, and that's the Justin Ford from Montana. I like that dude. Yeah. I like that dude. I think he's probably going to be a safety, but I mean, still, dude hits.
That might be what they're doing with that guy.
Yeah, maybe so.
And maybe that's what they end up doing, moving him to safety. Interesting.
Come on, where's the lamb pick?
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd think that they'd have this lined up. They already have, the pump is primed. They just picked 3 times.
I mean, Denver's on the clock right now.
So
I'm curious to see if they keep it or not.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't say the pick is in yet. Of course, they probably can't do that.
My brother, who has like a board of 500 people, just said Josh Haynes is the first person he had to write in. He didn't know.
Okay, good. So we're
not just
sharing
us.
It. Yes. Yes, my board is 511 deep, and I could not come up with that guy anywhere on there.
Get down, son. Get down, son. Get down, son.
Uh-oh. Big dog on a table.
Well, the pick is in.
Come on, people. I want to know whether or not I, need to start building up false hope, or whether or not I can.
Well, I want to know if I have to talk it out on the ledge again.
Yeah, you may have to. Okay, I've got the pick. I got the pick, and it's not a concern.
Ha.
But that doesn't mean the Broncos will actually pick the guy that I. That's a good pick.
That is.
I like him. He's actually.
I didn't realize that he was still there.
Yeah, he was 5th on my available.
Oh, okay.
THT.
Oh yeah.
I like that guy.
That's a good value.
He's got a dog mentality. I like it.
I just saw the pick telegraphed. So I'm not going to tell you because I want you to experience this on your own.
You don't seem very excited.
I'm muting my responses to be appropriate to the mood.
the moon.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I snuck a pick.
Yeah.
Peek.
Yep.
I peeked at the pick.
That one accidentally was telegraphed to me by Benjamin Albright. I looked down at my phone at just the wrong time, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
No, that is BPA.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
That one hurts. That one hurts.
That's a good pick, which I like to be able to say. Then let me just tell you, Hater, Jail Skinner is no longer on the board.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So maybe it's you that needs consoling this time. Talked off the ledge. Oh,
you think K-Jack comes back?
I just don't think that the Chargers would have let them anyway.
I think K-Jack.
They want that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've already got a safety that's injury prone, that's, got super high athletic, ability. So it's actually kind of a similar player in some ways. That's shocking that he lasted this long. And if you would have told me that we would have picked him up with a 6th round pick, I'd have said you were lying.
Exactly.
And he doesn't have to change his mascot name. He's a Bronco either way.
Hey, there you go. Mm-hmm. Almost keep the same colors.
Yeah, just you know what? Thank the Lord that we don't have the blue field.
Oh, geez.
I love the blue field.
Oh man, that hurts my eyes. I sit there and watch it, and I have to look away for a bit and then come back.
I like Eastern Washington's field too.
What's theirs? I haven't.
Red.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
That's like church carpet.
They made that a rule where you can't have colored turf anymore, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made that a couple years
shortly
back.
after Eastern Washington installed theirs.
Yeah.
Do they get to grandfather some people?
And then Boise State has to go out every day to check for dead birds. Because birds go skydiving into it thinking it's water.
That I want to see. Okay, they're showing the war room finally. This is the first war room sighting for the Broncos, so I want to kind of see their.
Coastal Carolina has like teal turf.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That might be a little easier to look at. The blue on the other one, it's
Central Arkansas's got purple and gray alternating every 5 yards.
Oh man, that's prison turf.
Eastern Michigan's got great turf.
That is a really strong pick that I did not expect.
Eastern Michigan's is gray.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I love that Terrell Davis is helping announce this.
Yeah, that's
That's
awesome.
my boy from Linton High School.
Yeah, he's great.
By the way, if you guys have ever been to Linton High School, don't go.
it's not
really ghetto.
It's sketchy.
Ghetto.
That is a tall safety, I'm telling you.
6'3", 209. Yeah. Boy, that's
great value.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing value.
Holy crap. The Cardinals list for next year has been released. They have 2 firsts, a second, 3 thirds, 2 fourths, 2 fifths, and a 7th.
They are all in for quarterback.
Yeah, and
they have 11 picks right now.
No one knows wants that in next year.
Oh.
And they're building the line this year. It could work. If Kyler fails, they'll be in the perfect spot to get a top 3 quarterback.
Yeah. I didn't know. They didn't pay them all that money.
I hate how efficient NFL Plus is. You can't take a screenshot of their broadcast. It blacks out when you try to take a screenshot. I was trying to take a picture of the pick. Well, that dude's a hitter.
Oh yeah. Probably the hardest hitting in the draft.
Yeah, Andre Carter, first round pick.
Who said that?
A lot of people at the beginning of this was saying that Andre Carter.
Oh yeah, early on. Yeah, I thought you meant just now. I was like,
no, just early on.
No.
Like it would.
Yeah, back in
know
December.
what? That's actually a pretty good pick. The Jets pick right there. That's pretty good for this stage. I mean,
hold on, it's coming right now.
Yeah, I like that one.
I don't know that.
Huh? I watched them a little bit of them when I was watching the full game.
I feel like he might have been one of the Broncos' visits. I'm gonna have to
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to look him up because he is. Let me look.
Hold on, I gotta mute myself here.
This is the best thing you've ever done.
Well, maybe if I click on it, it won't fucking mute.
I said what I said.
I can mute you, bro.
Yeah, mute me for a second. I gotta make a phone call.
Moderator mute.
Hopefully it won't.
Oh.
There it is. Put that in my mute as well.
Yeah, he wasn't one of the top 30 visits, or his name is something I just read recently about him.
4 corners have gone in this round so far already. Not a single offensive guy has gone yet in the 6th round. 7 picks of defenders, 4 were corners.
I think this is more of a defensive draft anyway, my personal opinion. But yeah, it was a deep one for corners.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so Skinner
no D2 kids yet, right? I mean, I guess Apu. What was Sacramento State? What are they considered? Are they D2?
That's a good question.
I think so.
I thought they were still D1, just
double A or whatever.
Yeah, I forget which conference that is over there.
That's what. So I haven't seen a D2 kid. Oh no, except that linebacker. I guess FA Austin or SF Austin.
Big Sky Conference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There we go. About time for. I was gonna say Parker Washington.
Yeah, is that who it was?
Yeah, that's who just went to Jacksonville.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
I really like him. Actually, Jacksonville has made up for some really, really awful draft picks, I think, prior to this last couple of rounds, you know?
Yeah.
I agree.
Definitely.
I mean, the depth of the round is amazing.
Yeah.
I knew that day 3 was going to be fun, but I didn't realize how many were going to drop out of day 1 and 2. That's just wild.
And the fifth round is ridiculous.
Yep, it is. And then,
I'm still thinking about it. It's like, what happened here? That injury must have been. It must have been a lot of red flags.
I guess.
So, did Trey Palmer ever get selected yet?
No, he's still here.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I've got of those in my top 100 anyway. I've got Sean Tucker, Trey Palmer, Luke Weipler,
Palmer's still here.
Keandre Coburn, Nick Broker, Mekhi Garner, Eli Ricks, Andrew Voorhees. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of talent on here still. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah, the UDFAs are going to be insane this year.
Yeah, at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Duncan.
I mean, man, Ryan Hayes is on here still too. I like him a lot more than this.
I like him.
Spot in the draft. A.T. Perry, you can rejoice, is still sitting here, and
Oh, I didn't know that Tomlinson was Tomlinson's nephew, like LaDainian Tomlinson's nephew.
Yeah, that's probably why he kept the hyphen, is just to keep the the namesake.
That's why I want to close with Blackton. That's for the namesake.
There's another dude in here that I like. I mean, if Jack Coletto, I really like that dude. He would be a fullback for Denver probably, but I like him.
You met the guy from
core special teamer.
Oregon State.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's has played almost every position, it seems like, on offense and defense for them. I think he played some quarterback snaps. He running back. He played fullback. I think he's done tight end, linebacker. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that?
Hallelujah.
Who is it?
Jalen Duncan.
Oh, finally.
Duncan's finally off the board.
It was just talking about him.
Yep.
That was my
good grief.
There you go.
I knew someone had to bite the bullet, right?
That's right. I mean, who is that? So that's the Titans, yeah?
Yeah.
They have need.
They know how to develop the offensive linemen.
Mm-hmm.
True. Just have to keep them healthy.
Zach Conklin. Play a little long.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Peter Skrolonsky and Jalen Duncan.
Yeah, that's good. They did what you were encouraging Chicago to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, help the offensive line.
Except they protected Will Levis.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one problem he had in Kentucky is the line was terrible. And they had no winning game.
Although they did have a pretty decent running back.
Yeah, it wasn't consistent.
Yep. Well, and they had a couple of guys get drafted on the O-line last year.
Snell.
Yeah. Well, on the O-line last year. They had
Patriots still have 5 picks remaining. That's crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they've rebuilt that line too.
Yep. And there's still some good Patriots picks on this listing. I could see Andre Carter actually being a Patriots pick.
I was about to say that Carter would be a Patriot pick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He has that feel.
Well, they really value the number of his dad played for Navy.
Kuntz too. Zach Kuntz could be a Patriot.
Yeah, that's true. I think their tight ends are both out of contract next year.
Yeah, well, they traded Numbnuts away or cut them or whatever. Traded them.
Yep, they did.
Yeah. And Numbnut and Henry's not getting any younger.
Nope. And also, yeah, I think his contract expires next year.
Yeah, what a deal. And then like the third year of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could.
It's funny like when they did that, you kind of like thought to yourself, that don't really move the needle and that's not going to work out. And it hasn't worked out.
Let's see. Somebody else I could see him picking is that Andre Yosivas. I could see that.
Oh,
wow.
You can see it already?
Yep.
Waiting.
Oh!
Waiting.
I forgot about this guy.
I'm still waiting.
Oh, I told you I said he could have been a UDFA at the beginning of the draft, beginning of the day. So
Oh yeah, okay.
I did call him out as a possible guy falling into it. So
That's wild.
Oh wow, that's a head right there.
talking about his combine killing him.
Yeah, no kidding. That tanked him. You know, I'm a conspiracist, but sometimes I wonder if these guys, aren't just told by some folks, hey, look, we'll take care of you. We'll make sure that you get drafted. Just, have a bad day or something. It might be in your best interest.
That's true. That's very true.
Because some of these guys have these horrible combines or have these horrible pro days, and then they come to the NFL, and you're like, where was this?
Yeah. Very true. Because sometimes you don't want to be drafted high because that means you're going to a bad team.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you'd rather go to the Patriots where they have wide receiver depth problems and you get a chance to compete early on.
Consistently good.
Yep.
There's a lot of rumors that Jake Witt could go to the Eagles.
Well, why not? He doesn't play for Georgia. Was he at least recruited by Georgia or something?
Yeah. Did he hurt his smart or something?
He's a cold weather guy. Oh my gosh.
The pick is in?
Nope, not offensive line.
Did they steal my guy?
Nope.
Oh, that is shocking to me.
Wow. Okay. that puts Mariota on blast.
That tells you what they think. That tells you more about
Mariota.
Well, and it also tells you how little a threat they really consider Tanner McKee to be to, Jalen Hurts. Which they're
just looking for a solid backup.
Yep.
At this stage of the game, definitely.
Well, it's good for his ego anyway, because like I said, he was a bit of a team turnoff to me in my mind.
Yeah. There was a humbling ball for him.
Bagent is still on the clock or on the board.
Did you all look at that YouTube video I put in the chat?
No.
Before you close all this stuff out or whatever. Yeah, watch that. It's Bagent's dad. He's like the ultimate trash talker, but he's like a world champion arm wrestler.
I don't know why I don't see anything in the chat.
Well, I sent it in this thing that says "Mocking with You Pod" in the chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything with it. That's you.
What?
Who knows? I'm going to call it operator error.
Because I'm looking, I don't see anything with.
Yeah, I'm like trying to look around, and I think that you're talking about Twitter.
Let me see here. Okay, so it's the chat. I see. There are two options. There's stream and there's private. And I put that stuff in the stream chat. So like, I mean, I didn't say anything, but that's where it is. It's not. I didn't see the tab for private. Okay.
Hold on, I heard the player private. Clear that out, but
we got how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 more picks till Denver's final pick, unless they do something crazy.
Okay, this is a new one on me.
Ooh, I like it.
I know him.
I still haven't seen it yet, so there's that.
Man, no small school kids at all. It's been a draft of big boys, the big kids.
Yeah.
Kind of disappointing. So you got this is it. Your last this is the last pick. Denver's done at 95.
Yeah, unless they trade back in or trade out, trade back from that pick and get more. Okay, so O'Shawn.
They don't have the 7th, or wait, they don't have a 6th next year. So I don't think they'd really be able to get back into this draft.
Unless it was a player that they're trying to shed.
Yeah.
There are a couple that would net them about a 6th or a 7th that they could try to get before they have to cut them.
Right. I really think they could afford to cut one of their receivers because that room's getting pretty crowded.
I would agree. They could. And I read this morning that I don't know what people were thinking they were going to accomplish, but that they received calls on both Judy and Sutton after their pick of a wide receiver right off the bat. But, of course, they're not going to – we're in day 3.
No.
Nobody's going to –
They're not giving them away.
No, I guess they were hoping for desperation or something, but it's not there yet.
It's not 100% yet.
Nope, not yet.
Unless you accept like a second round hit next year.
Yeah, the only thing I could see is, if there was a player at a position of need, like say center, that they thought very highly of, and then you could package something like with a pick and a player, like a one next year and a player that was, I could see something like that. But I think most of the talk of the trades is done, and it's just going to be cutting the people that were replaced, and maybe signing a couple of priority free agents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ben Jones is still out there at center. He could
still available.
Yeah, he could do in a pinch for a season or so until you could get to next year and try the same. Mm-hmm.
I thought he got picked up by someone.
I don't think so yet. I mean, I could have missed it, but I didn't think he got
Ben Jones hasn't been picked up.
Yeah, there's
there's McLaurin. Millen.
Oh, yep, there goes one of the other potential options at center.
Sorry, I was in commercial break. Come back.
Same here.
Yeah. Man. Well, it's getting thin up in here, like my hairline used to be before I took the battle to the front lines.
Was it Weipler?
Yep. Yeah. There you go.
That's okay.
I mean, Andrew Voorhees falling into this is stupid. Yeah. I mean, he's going to be UDFA that's going to get a massive payday.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, good for him.
He would get a lot of bonus money for signing.
Yeah.
We'll put it that way.
Well, the only, as far as centers are concerned now, because Jarrett Patterson is still on the board, and Brett.
I don't like how tall he is.
But Brett is injured, so he's like Brett Nealon would be a good future pick. But if you're going to take a flyer on somebody who's injured and bring him in, then go for Voorhees at this stage because he.
Yeah,
but
I just think Nealon is probably going to be undrafted.
Yeah, he'll be a good UDFA for somebody.
Yeah. I would take a flyer on him.
Alex Forsyth is still out.
What the hell did you do there?
Nothing.
What?
Hey!
He said, "Screw us all."
Apparently, I think you had you didn't like Alex Forsyth. That I think as soon as I said his name, it kicked the whole.
There's Trey Palmer.
Trey Palmer is a buck.
Man, talk about a bargain at this stage for that much speed.
I know. I'm so mad.
If he can get his pitching down.
Yeah. I mean, he's not a.
Tim Palmer sounds like a good point too.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay sounds much better than Nebraska. We'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, I wouldn't want Tampa Bay's Heat.
Man, okay, so what's next now? We got the Patriots again. So, yep, let's say Andre Carter.
Yeah, say Andre Carter.
Yeah. I mean, Navy is a semi-small school, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
A.T. Perry, man, like he was a draft Twitter crush person.
Yeah,
a lot of draft Twitter loved A.T. Perry. He's still on the board.
I tried to love him for a bit, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
I fell out.
Oh wow! The first punter is off the board.
I knew it was going to be them. I knew it.
That's very practical in Patriots.
They do that all the damn time. They're the worst. They whiff on when you're a special teamer and you get drafted by the Patriots. You're screwed because they never work out.
You had a better scout in that department, huh?
Yeah, they.
Oh.
Kickers are people too.
So they say.
They drafted Gostowski, and he was there for a while.
Yeah, I mean that, but since Gostowski's left, they've drafted like 3 kickers or 4 kickers.
Well, no one is now Nick Folk. This is insistent. He did like 62 field goals in a row or something like that. Nick Folk did.
Wow. Well,
that's definitely not the punter I would have taken.
I wouldn't have taken a punter. So there's.
Tucker is still there.
Oklahoma.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. Well, KC doesn't really need a running back. Not with, they struck gold.
Washington does. They don't have anybody.
Antonio Gibson, right? And
Antonio Gibson, but they drafted somebody.
Oh.
They drafted someone last year. The guy that had
the injury.
The shooting injury.
Yep.
Yeah, but he wasn't good.
LSU. Guy from LSU.
No, they got Ryan
He didn't
Robinson.
do great.
Huh?
They got Ryan Robinson.
Yeah, but that's not who I was thinking of.
Oh.
I was thinking of the guy from LSU that had I feel like it was a car crash or something like that just after the draft or just
Brian Robinson. It was Alabama.
No, I'm gonna look him up.
Yeah.
Brian Robinson's the one that got shot.
Yeah, this one wasn't a shooting.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Darius Geis.
Yep, that's who I was thinking of. That's who they drafted that ended up not panning out.
That was a while back, though.
Yep.
That was a while back.
He was part of the Me Too movement, if I remember. He got in a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Domestic violence. That's what happened.
Well, another opportunity for them to get taller with either A.T. Perry or Bryce Ford Wheaton.
Or Zach Kuntz.
Or Zach Kuntz, yeah.
Or Kuntz, yep.
You don't get much taller than Zach Kuntz.
Ian Thomas really hasn't worked out.
Denver, I can see Denver again.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't
There they
say
are.
until you see Pittsburgh. No one cares.
This is a Pittsburgh pick.
I really want them to trade. Trade down.
This was, I think we got this. Didn't we get this pick for our edge?
Yeah, I think so. Reed, who didn't do crap.
Yep. Malik Reed.
I think the running backs, man. I think the teams are just going to try to get these running backs and free UDFAs.
Yep.
I can see it.
I mean, Denver did at least talk to Sean Tucker, and I'm telling you, the skills that Sean Payton typically likes in a running back, and especially, we got one coming back off of a pretty serious injury. I mean, gosh, he'd be a good fit.
2. We have 2 coming off of big injuries.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Crockett, and Javante.
Yep, I do think that. I mean, Samaje Perine going to be a good serviceable interim, but I mean, he's not a Sean Tucker. I was glad to see Samaje Perine brought on though. Oh, come on, Washington. All right. Mekhi Garner is still there. Eli Rick's still there.
Oh, wow.
Eli Ricks is not good.
Well, but he's also in the 6th round. I mean, like,
yeah.
You know, like at this stage, it's like, you know, upside. Maybe he's not your starter, but
you're gonna take Hunter Lupka or whatever from North Dakota State.
I wouldn't be ashamed of that. That's a fullback all day.
I mean, it's not a bad pick, but at the same time.
Or Jack Coletto. I could see him taking Jack Coletto. They also brought him in. So he fits the, he fits the mold of, what's his name? Taysom Hill.
Oh, yeah. To an extent.
Well, just in terms of flexibility, athletic versatility.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Kuntz is still closer to that type of.
Yeah, this Commanders pick, man, they just want to announce it.
Yeah, what's going on with it?
Coming right now for me.
You are.
Yeah, she got the. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's a good pick. I like that guy.
Someone who had met with Broncos.
And it also fits more of a compliment to some.
You guys are like 30 seconds in front of me.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't like him. I'm not a big Christian boss.
Well, but he's a good compliment to what they have in the backfield right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be an RB2, possibly more like an RB3.
No, what he's going to be that dude that makes fantasy owners irritated because he gets the carries at the goal line, and
yes,
he's going to be that guy.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Broncos traded.
Oh, good.
They traded one pick. They traded back one.
Finally.
Hey, that's also in line.
Actually, we traded it for a player. The Saints traded Adam Troutman to the Broncos.
What?
Yep, that's what I just saw come across my screen.
Oh my god! No.
I'm
they
assuming
gave up
it was
Adam Troutman.
I'm assuming it was for that pick.
No, Albright says they're trading back.
Yeah.
Well, so Adam Troutman then must be for just a different. I don't know what they got for him, but it definitely says that he was added in trade. It was that one was Schefter. It's Sean Payton amassing his forces unto himself again.
Yeah. Maybe he said, all right, my turn for taking the reins.
I feel like that's kind of been what he's done all day. I feel like this has been a lot of his stamp on it,
Yeah. I really do like that JL Skinner pick, though.
Yes,
I think he's
I hate you guys so much.
That honestly, between that and the Drew Sanders, okay, the Saints get pick 195 in exchange for Troutman and pick 257.
Ouch.
So we moved down. It may have been more than 257 because it went ... after mine. So if you can find the details of the trade, they may have gotten more. I don't know.
No.
There it is.
But, hey, where's your other tight end?
Keandre Coburn, that's a good player.
I wish I had the swag of Andy Reid.
He's great.
Swag?
He's awesome. That's
Chase
true.
is not happy with that trade of Adam Troutman.
I imagined he would.
What was the trade?
They got Adam Troutman for their pick here.
Yep. And then and another pick
Adam
in the
Troutman,
seventh.
And a 7th rounder is what it said by
wow, the Saints
Andrew Mason.
really were off Adam Troutman then. A 3rd round pick being traded for a 6th plus a 7th.
Yeah.
They
I mean, it works out for Denver in terms of, already knowing something about what Sean Payton does. So
right.
Was
I think it was a
Adam
need.
Troutman a Sean Payton pick?
I think he was too. It was how many years ago was he? Wasn't he like 3 years ago? No,
2 years ago.
I have no idea.
2 years ago. So
Yeah,
he would have
2 years
been
ago.
because he only set out 1
2020.
year. Yeah. So yeah, Payton only set out the 1 year, I think. So,
Yeah, you're right. He was only out one, but that fills the need for tight ends.
yeah, I guess they didn't like Zach Kuntz that much because that would have been
No,
kind of.
it's because Sean Payton has his hands in the cooking jar.
Oh, he's all over this draft. You can tell there's so much moving up, going on in this and player.
There he is. They traded up for A.T. Perry.
Oh,
how about that?
So they just replaced Troutman.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hit the weight room, buddy.
You got a skinny Troutman.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, I don't, considering who's there, I would have liked Sean Tucker in this, but I mean, Troutman's worth that pick probably.
Wow.
DeAndre Coburn, everybody sees this pick, I'm hoping. Yep.
I'm hating this draft because no small kids, man. No small school kids are getting no D2, no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really do think Bagent is going to get picked. The question is, which team is it going to end up being? But that's a Shepherd pick. But William and Mary is a D2, isn't it?
No.
No?
D1. They play Virginia Tech almost yearly.
They're FCS.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't.
You're a D2.
Whatever your thoughts on A.T. Perry, I don't think too many people would have been, would have had him at 6th round, pick 195 of the 6th round. There's, if it keeps going like this, there's really a lot of decent interior offensive linemen too, which is what the Broncos need. So,
Yeah. There is a lot of depth there at the end.
Mm-hmm. Which, honestly, that's exactly what they need. Even if they have all their starters figured out, I mean, they need to overhaul completely the second tier of that. That's just. I guess Kathy is up in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, it's only, 10:30 at night over there?
I guess, yeah. Okay. How many Packers picks are left here?
We have 1 in this round and 4 in the next, so we still have 5 more picks.
Oh. So you got a whole bunch more.
Ramirez.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a good. Well, that's a good pick. That's smaller school.
Eastern Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, not.
We need Northern Michigan though, not Eastern.
That's coming, I think, pretty quick. I mean, it's got to be. There's no way he goes undrafted. Do you think?
Yeah, I guess Mark Evans, Pine Bluff is still out there.
Yeah, Pine Bluff.
Coastal Carolina.
Anything is possible.
But they're still D1, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard pressed, honestly, to find.
I'm waiting for Thomas Incoom to go to Central Michigan.
Okay, so Jose Ramirez, that's a good pick.
Liberty tomorrow, but that's D1.
Yeah.
Caleb Murphy would be a good one. Ferris State.
You got Princeton. Yeah, the Princeton kid hasn't gone.
Yep.
Isaiah Land hasn't gone.
Right.
That one's surprising to me a little bit. I mean, not Fordham and Shepherd.
Jackson State kids.
Pittsburgh State.
Right.
Football is life.
You got, yeah. Let's see. Who else do we have out there? Grand Valley State.
Ooh. Got a tall one going to Miami.
Is this the one?
No.
Oh, they called him tight end.
Really?
Not on my screen.
They marked him as the announcing, they called him tight end.
Elijah Higgins?
Really?
Yeah, they called him tight end. That's what threw me off when I heard Elijah tight end. I'm like, Elijah? I don't know a tight end named Elijah.
Huh.
You're calling Higgins a tight
ESPN
end.
saying that, yeah, a lot of teams view him as a tight end.
I mean, I get it. He's what, 6'4"?
Yeah.
Something like that. He's crazy tall.
And he's a good blocker.
Who?
Elijah Higgins.
Oh. Oh, good.
Another Stanford pick. Wait.
They don't. David Shaw's not even here to talk about his guys. Well, his former guys.
Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to be some part of Broncos ownership group in some way, shape, or form, or in leadership in the building, but I hadn't seen that come to fruition yet.
There's been 40 trades. Draft day record.
Hey.
One more that breaks it.
That's going to happen.
I'm not really sure who this guy is for the Seahawks.
I'm waiting for it. It means I'm 10 seconds away from seeing it.
Oh, I see it. I
Probably.
see him. The only time I've seen this name was when we did that entire team mock, and somebody drafted this dude.
Our 24-round mock.
Yes. Yeah, somebody drafted him, but I didn't. I'd never heard of him before this.
Let's see if he's on my brother's list.
But Jarek Reed, New Mexico.
Yep. Yeah, somebody drafted him. That thing got ugly after a little bit, and you started, like beating the bushes looking for people who just plain wanted to play football, whether or not they actually had played.
Yeah. Now, one safety that I'm surprised hasn't gone.
My brother didn't have him either on his 500 named players.
I'm like,
yeah,
we should go back and look at the results of that and see who it was that put him in there, because I remembered seeing the name, but
I don't remember that name. But like I had Brandon Hill is one Pittsburgh.
Yep.
I think he's draftable.
Well, Brandon Joseph is still out there too, and he's
in free fall, man.
Yeah, he has been for a long time.
Like he should have gone for the draft last year.
What was it?
I think this past year really hurt his stock.
Yeah. Sometimes, you got to end on a high note and just. I mean, that happened to a couple of folks.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Broncos might try to trade a player to get back into the 7th.
Yeah, it feels like it.
I mean, otherwise they're just going to be cutting guys and getting nothing in return after training camp.
Maybe I just saw him on the. Let me look at the draft scout 3000.
What are they going to do? The Ravens? That's the question.
They need to go offensive line.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but they need someone who can actually play this year.
They could get a guard that could play this year.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying this year. So I think that pushes Voorhees down another pick.
Yeah.
Which is totally insane to me.
Wait, that is the wrong
I still had him going maybe in the 4th round just because of upside.
Who's that?
Voorhees. Before his injury, I had him going like middle of the 2nd. But I'm like, that'll set him back maybe a round or 2. Not like 5.
Yeah, I know, Matt. I'm really confused about Voorhees.
It makes no sense.
Well,
But yeah, wherever he lands.
The Ravens took an offensive tackle.
Yep, that's
no kidding.
Seems like a Raven kind of dude.
Another name I've never seen.
Yeah,
now I'm interested.
We've
the Chargers are on the clock. I don't even know how to say that name.
I think I can't pronounce the last name, but it's Molly Asala is the first one.
Oh, the kid
Mave
from Oregon?
Laulu or something like that. Yeah, he's a big dude.
What see, Oregon or Oregon State? I forget.
Oregon, yeah.
Yeah. Good guy. He has some decent blocking grades.
Yeah.
Okay, Chargers, I don't know what they're smoking.
He's shaking his head. He doesn't like it.
Every rock trying to find offensive linemen. So I've seen that guy and I've looked
at him. Okay.
Oh, how about that?
The Packers brought him in for a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that guy.
Matlock.
Yep.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, he's another one I hadn't heard of till I had to.
Yeah, he's a bigger guy. He's 6'4", 300 pounds.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't remember what there is a highlight floating out there, floating around out there. He's one of those guys that made one really big play that hit Sports Center, and
he had 2 sacks last year, 25 solo tackle.
Plus, it's a great last name.
In 2021, he had 7 sacks as a defensive tackle.
Matlock.
Yeah.
What time's Matlock on?
He has 11 career sacks as a defensive tackle in Boise State.
That's not bad for a tackle.
No, but he's like a 6-year guy.
Okay. He's a COVID guy.
Older. Yeah.
Wow.
COVID's gonna keep old guys for the next couple of years, man. It's gonna not be until like 2025 we stop seeing the COVID infection.
Yeah, you're right. Scott Matlock. I do like that last name.
Yeah. I'm like calling when Matlock's on.
He has decent burst. He's a good bull rusher. You might like him.
Yeah, he is.
We need that.
Lucky 200, right? Well, let's see what Texans have up their sleeve.
Probably another low. I mean, they've done the defense.
Yeah. The Texans have that as well on them.
They need a speed back to Damian Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Has anything gone? Yeah, he's gone.
Corey picked Matlock during our team draft.
Oh, they got a tall guy for the line.
Oh, nice.
I hate being behind.
That's good value.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good value there.
I'm going to take y'all's word for it because I'm still waiting for it to come across my board. But
Would you like a
That
hint?
was my interior offensive lineman 6.
Oh.
Patterson.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. That was one of the few I had left as like potentially starting caliber at the center position, but
yep.
Somebody's going to get a steal in Voorhees, man.
Yeah, they
How
are.
many starters there are from Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Offensive line.
It's a good.
Well, I'm glad though, like I was so low on Brandon Joseph. Just seeing him like still off the not drafted just proves I was kind of what I saw was.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree.
Saw the same thing.
Everyone was like that.
Can tell that we are into like a 3-minute clock, maybe.
Yeah, it started.
Who's that?
Now the picks are just boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Rookers.
I do not like the Jaguars draft.
It's not great.
That just do they have the same GM that crap GM for whoever was for a while at like the Niners or something?
Nope.
I don't know where he came from.
Trent Balk. What was he? He was the
Balky, yeah.
He was the general manager for the Niners, yeah.
Yeah, when
for 5 years, and when they really were bad from 2011 to 2016, Trent Balk proving that he's a bad general manager again, and here he
just keep it rolling.
The problem is I think he landed into Trevor Lawrence, so he's safe for a little bit because he got Lawrence.
Just because you get a first-round pick doesn't mean anything. Honestly, he had first-round picks, back to back?
Yeah.
And he got his running back.
He took Trayvon Walker, and that guy over Adrian Hutchinson. Like, come on.
Yeah. That one blew my mind.
Hold on. I heard that was Shot Khan that overruled him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Bolton didn't make that pick. Shot Khan did.
Yeah, well, isn't it Sean Khan's kid trying to become the general manager for them?
Yes.
Oh, God.
That's kind of like the Cardinals have that same thing going on, too.
That's ridiculous. Well, Raiders are up.
Oh, Raiders.
Maybe that's a good spot for this Jason Brownlee to go to so he gets off the ticker.
Right? Get rid of them.
Yeah, they might be using the ticker to make their picks. That could be part of the problem.
Yeah, that might be problem.
In that case, Valentine has been there for the entire day, pretty much.
And that's actually a good one, so I'd be okay if they don't take that. Oh, come on. Let's see. They need to – let me see who I can give them that would –
Jake Witt.
No, we don't need the Raiders to have Jake Witt.
I don't care anymore. I want the kid drafted. Every pick until he's picked is Jake Witt.
Hat. Yeah, they stole it with Christopher Smith for round 5.
They need punter Adam Corsack. That's what they need.
There you go. Who?
He rolled for the worst possible positions. Do you say because of the pick?
Oh, I know who he is, but that actually is a good pick, and I hate that they picked him.
Really? I do not have him on my list.
He's an
I do not have him on my list either.
He's an athletic freak, but he's a converted safety. So
okay, so like a hybrid maybe.
Like yes, the senior Davis would have been proud of him, but
okay.
Yeah, I had him as a low round potential, like last minute if you have to fill in. The reason I even started looking at him was because of that all team draft we did, and I started to run low on linebackers. But he's got some raw tools. Amari Burney.
That's funny.
I was thinking on using him as a defensive flex for a period of time because of that.
Oh, gotcha.
They can go. They need to go safety. The Jets.
Oh, Jets.
Yeah.
I even have.
They're all over the place. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have? We have Brandon Joseph. We got Ronnie Hickman. I'm
not a Ronnie Hickman person.
Tanner McAllister. Tavon Merriweather.
Taylor.
Jason Taylor was going to be the one that I was going to say.
Yeah, DeMarco Helms. There's still some names out there.
Helms is a fun one.
Quindell Johnson. I like Quindell Johnson. He's another one that
Memphis.
Down
the Packers brought him in. I expect him to be a 7th round pick for us.
He'd be a good one.
One of your 4.
Well, shoot, he had a lot of picks in college. Quindell Johnson.
Yeah.
He had like 8 or like 11 or 12 picks in his career.
He's a good one.
Gabe thinks that he's a Justin Simmons light.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Xavier Hutchinson is there. That kills me.
I mean, there are some of these guys are going to see significant playing time, if they end up going, even as undrafted free agents.
Xavier Hutchinson is little Alan Lazard 2.0. He's a guy who should have gone in the 4th, goes undrafted, and builds himself up at a team, at a practice squad, and becomes a stud.
Yeah, and then you
very similar, dude. That's Tim Patrick.
Yeah. Tim Patrick is an athletic freak, also. Unfortunate injury.
He just can't stay healthy, though.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
He just had one season where he wasn't healthy. All of the others, he jumped in when everyone else wasn't healthy.
Yep. And it was a, if I remember right, it was a non-contact practice injury or something.
Yep, ACL.
Bryce Ford.
Most of your ACLs are non-contact.
Who the hell is Jarek Bernard Converse?
Cornerback out of LSU.
Yeah.
But you know what, Jets, go on with your bad selves. Take Jarek Bernard Converse.
That sounds like a Hidden Hill man.
Sorry, Joes and LCs.
That one actually isn't a bad pick. He really improved his stock last year.
What we got here? He's off the list. Gone. Oh, I forgot to take Amari Burney. I got to stay diligent with this thing. This becomes my UDFA tracker here shortly. So.
Yeah, right. Good one.
That's cool.
Well, I'll be right back.
Yep.
There's Amari.
Sounds like my washer stopped, so I'm going to go and change a load.
All right.
Non-life.
Top 100 players left. How many we got? I got like 5. Come on. They can go faster than this. I know they can.
It can.
3 picks until Green Bay again.
He had an interesting career. He started out at Temple for a few years, 2017 to 2020. Had some flashes there. You see here the big 6. He's 5'10 and a half. Doesn't have great size. 181. He sat out of football in 2021. 2022, he comes transfers here to Rutgers. And Greg Schiano, move him around. Sometimes in the slot, sometimes on the perimeter. He wound up with 9 pass breakups, 3 interceptions, including 1 return for a touchdown, and all but a kickoff. A really good week for the whole team. Some attention scouts. He's actually grinding through the process, going to different local pro days, going to chest pro days, China pro days, trying to get eyes off him. And the shadow came out recently and said,
Who is this playing?
all I wanted was a little more time with this guy, and there's a lot to work with here.
Come on.
Can we get the pit open?
Nope, you're not allowed.
Man,
Some bullshit.
you didn't miss anything. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, I know. I had my phone on me checking.
You might call that an addiction.
I picked up 2 more puppies. The fiance wanted to go upstairs and take a shower. So you come here. Come on. Come here.
All 5 of them now.
There's the other one.
Nice.
Oh Jesus. Oh God, I started something. I made mistakes.
Yeah.
He's got reverse.
Wait, there's somebody had a concert on here.
Get down.
Yeah, that's
Get
what I'm trying to say. Who the hell was that?
NFL
Shut
Draft
up.
concert series.
Get down. Oh, you're Willow. Oh, there he is. Xavier Hutchinson just went.
Yep, there it is.
My final top 10 wide receiver.
Let me.
Xavier Hutchinson just went.
Yay! That was a good hit.
Down to the 10.
That's a solid pick for CJ Stroud.
Wow, so he's got Tank Dell and Xavier Hutchinson added to the roster in this.
Yeah, don't forget that got what's his name last year. Who had
Yeah.
but I'll continue.
That's a good duo. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
They got John Mechie, who's hopefully healthy. They added Robert Woods. They have Nico Collins is the guy I was trying to think of.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, and that's right.
That's the one.
They brought in Devin Singletary. I forgot about they bringing in Devin Singletary.
Boy.
Princeton has hit the board.
Oh, finally. That's going to make fucking Tyler happy. He was just talking about him before.
Bengals.
The Bengals picked him. That's good.
That's a great landing spot for him.
Oh, they traded up. That was the 41st draft trade. It's a record. 41 draft trades today.
The Green Bay Packers are also on the clock.
Yeah, I see it. The pick is in. Muting
you better shut us up.
You're muted.
Man, we are just in rapid fire right now, aren't we?
Well, we are now, but we weren't for a minute. It was just like
the whole time you was on, it was nothing.
Safety. Jason Taylor. I'll be okay with Andre Carter at this point.
What?
The wide receivers got.
Oh my gosh.
I'd be okay with Zach Evans.
He's not going to like.
What do we got?
You're going to be disappointed.
He's not gonna like this. This is the worst. He's gonna hate this.
I knew we were gonna take a kicker. I don't have a problem with that.
You just didn't know which one, right?
Yeah, I didn't know which one. I'm okay. I knew we were gonna. I wanted to take a kicker, so I'm good with that.
All right, good.
I thought it was good. I mean, career 52. I don't like that his career field goal percentage is 72.
Yeah.
That's
kind of rough.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's Daniel Carlson's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I would rather have taken like the Missouri kid, the Missouri kicker.
That's my black guy.
Yeah, this dude was not on my
He
board.
made the most 55 field goals in school history.
Whatever. We needed a kicker. We got it. I mean, that definitely means we're not re-signing Crosby. We'll probably bring in another kicker, in UDFA to compete with them.
Right.
Oh, so that Princeton guy is really good at the shot put.
Yeah, so I don't have a problem with that. It's not a sexy pick, but it was a need pick,
Oh, wow.
Yep. And that's sometimes what you get.
That guy from Princeton is an athlete.
From Clemson?
No, from Princeton.
Oh, Princeton. Yeah, he is.
Did you see that? He was like doing the polo.
Yeah, he's a track athlete. I think like highly competitive type.
Yep.
Yeah, he won both places.
What needs to be done there, Bird?
Just blow that number up. Just blow it up. Dude is going after my girlfriend. It's my girlfriend's ex, and he just creates numbers and harasses her. He's saying that right now, like he's trying to go to the hospital saying she's stealing drugs and shit like that from work. She doesn't dispense any drugs. Like, he's trying to get her fired. He works. I know exactly who he is. I know exactly where his parents live. I know the business his parents own.
Hey, we'll get some bail money for you.
There you go. Oh, she won't let me physically. She won't let me physically go after him. I've already told her I want to.
Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
Have you checked Broncos Twitter?
No.
I think we have a candidate for 0 number.
For 0?
JL Skinner was a 0.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
That's a good number for him.
Broncos tweeted Agent 0 and have a bunch of highlight reels with him. That would be fun.
Yeah,
but he made the mistake of going after that and not realizing I'm going to intervene at some point.
That's what he wants.
And he's like, "Oh, it's not me." And I go, "Buddy, I know it's you." Like, and as soon as I dropped his name, he's like, like he just stopped. It's like, I know it's you, man. We all know it's you.
I'm gonna lay down on my couch.
There you go. You're about to fall asleep over there, buddy.
Yeah, you know what?
I wouldn't blame you, man. It's a good day for a nap. Well, here it is, anyways. It's rainy. It's just dreary out here.
Another Pittsburgh kid. I missed the Jacksonville pick.
Yeah, another Pittsburgh kid. Pittsburgh has got a good team.
Eric Hamlet II.
I don't.
Jacksonville again. I don't know what the.
Wow.
Eric.
There we
Old
go.
Dominion is getting some attention today.
Yeah, just not the guy you think.
Yeah, that's not the one I would have picked first.
I'm telling you, if Zach Kuntz falls to the 7th, I would be okay with the Packers taking him. Adding the 3rd.
Seriously. I'd be okay with anyone taking him at this point. Good grief. I figured Kuntz was going to go like around pick 100, not pick 200.
Yeah.
I'm very confused right now.
He's a good project guy at this stage. I mean, it's what do you got to lose?
I mean, Andre Carter now going to go in the 7th. I mean, he might go undrafted. He might lose his eligibility. He might be going to the Army at this point.
Yeah.
You know what? I have him super low. I didn't finish like bullet, but like he probably was in like 150 for me.
I really like Zach Evans. I hate that he hasn't got drafted.
I didn't like that Evans at all. I like his teammate, the freshman.
All right, guys, you like small school kids? Take Jake Witt, Patriots. You like the small schools?
Don't take Jake Witt. He needs to make
Seriously,
it to
that
257.
would be such a pick for them.
That is like the perfect Patriots pick.
I like Andre Carter for them.
A lot.
Come on.
They don't need it. They've already dressed the offense enough, the line enough.
Yeah. Andre Carter. Come on.
Andre Carter is their pick too.
I mean, it only makes sense for an Army guy to be a Patriot, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, you think so.
That's very true.
I'm really hoping in that last round, like even if it's picked like 255, Jeremiah Nelson from Kutztown gets drafted. That'd be so dope.
Yeah, no D2 kids, man.
Not yet, no.
Definitely with the upside draft and just a weak draft, you would think some smaller school kids would got a shot.
Nope, a lot of UDFAs.
UDFA all the way.
Yeah, for real. No, there's some absolutely quality.
There's another. Okay, let's see here. I just heard
At some point they've got to take a wide receiver. You would think
they did. They took Keyshawn Boutte.
Oh, they did. As a matter of fact,
that's right. Yeah, they did, and they took another one
just now. Yeah,
the Mario Douglas. Yeah.
Oh.
Small D1 small school.
I like the two receivers they got. If you can keep Booty out of trouble and out of booty with teammates, and then Douglas,
that is a troublemaker. You got Juju and now Booty. That's gonna be
their problems are different. Juju likes TikTok. Booty likes to fuck people with his coaches.
Yeah,
that's so true.
Like that might be the craziest story to come out of college football this year.
And it's not talked about enough.
I thought Trice would be gone too by now.
Yeah.
Ooh, good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the name I had.
Mojo, whatever, the Texas defensive tackle too.
Ojomo?
Yeah.
I did not realize that he was still on the board.
Hold on,
Who?
I said
Coburn did get taken.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, by who?
KC.
It wasn't that long ago, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. The rich get richer.
There's one. Looky there.
Oh, they're talking about my kicker. They're talking about my kicker.
Now look at the Colts pick.
There's small school for it. Well,
yep.
FCS, but still
Wagner,
small.
there we go.
You got to call that small.
Wagner, yeah, that's a small school. Titus Leo. That sounds like a band.
Cat.
It sounds like a rock band. Titus Leo.
Okay.
Ronnie Bell too. God, I want Jason Taylor, man. I really want Jason Taylor.
I feel like Washington or Miami was the landing spot. Jason Taylor. It's a legacy pick.
I am a little surprised. McClendon Curtis, Ryan Hayes, as interior guys.
Trey Dean, yeah.
Trey Dean, yeah.
Yeah, well, he had a flaw and his
still have 5 of my top 100 out there.
Anybody know that there's an Arkansas game named Arkansas linebacker named Bumper Pool?
Yes.
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 That's the coolest name in this draft.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, actually, Hales was the one that drafted him.
Shocker, the Arkansas guy taking the Ark.
I think I took him at 1.2.
Did you?
It's just a cool name.
And one of our first mocks.
I think he was the school's record holder for tackles in a season.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a guy you take just to, as a flyer in the 7th, or you give him a somebody who can tackle and is a for sure tackler like that. I don't know why they don't get drafted.
Not yet. That's a chance, man.
Zach, come on, let this be freaking Zach Kuntz, man, at Dallas. That would make sense because I don't think they drafted. Have they drafted tight end?
Yeah, they drafted the tight end from Michigan, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shoemaker.
This is what the third time we said that.
Oh, I forget that they overdrafted Shoemaker. Okay.
My number 7.
Yeah, they did.
I liked him, just not that much.
Yeah, I liked him, but not right there.
What's wrong?
I don't like their second day picks have been bad, or day 3 picks have been bad. Paul, you're not a lapdog, buddy. Can you please?
It's like, but
I'll send him over your way, Gabe.
all right.
He's just a big teddy bear. He looks like one too.
That's awesome.
That's Jenna's dogs. Hank and Ruger. Golden Retrievers, they just want all the attention.
Look at him. That's all. He's been nonstop today.
Oh, yeah.
Get down. You got love. Get down. Get down.
And there goes Deuce to the Cowboys.
Deuce Vaughn?
Yep.
I like him.
I like that. I like that pick.
Yeah, I like him. I was afraid he might go undrafted.
I was underwhelmed with this tape.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, but when you watch
his somebody off, what's his fucking name?
David?
No, but who was calling me from Palmyra? Hello? Hello? That's cool, Nolan. You can create as many numbers as you want to. I don't care that you want to harass me, but you're going to leave her out of it. All right?
This is all live on television. Or YouTube.
Was that the dude?
Oh, yeah. He just creates numbers, like fake numbers all the time. And the fact that I found out it's him, he's just going to create a bunch of fake numbers and call me. I don't care. Because when he says, I'll just answer while I'm taking a giant crap, and he'll be like, and he'll hear that, and he'll probably stop. Sorry, Jolene, but you've entered Angry Bird territory now.
It's all good. I can turn it off. No.
Hey, he said crap, not like nothing bad.
I'm just saying, it takes a lot to get me really angry, but this guy's managed to do it.
Oh God, Carlson is 4 for 16 for 50+ yard kicks.
He might be the biggest player you guys have drafted. He's 6'5".
Is he?
Yeah, he's a big old dude.
Yes. We're almost in round 7. We have to be getting close to 7.
We are.
Yeah,
217 is the last pick of round 6.
Yeah, we're getting there. And then it's gonna. I hope. What's the clock go to at 7?
I think it stays at 5 or whatever.
Well, maybe we should
I
lobby
think it
for it to
goes
get to
down
like
to
45
5.
seconds.
Are we in the 7?
No, we're
getting
going
there.
picks.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks.
Okay.
It might be even 3 minutes. Good grief.
It could be 3. I think they do knock it down pretty quick.
But it's just for the 7th round. Excuse me, I had the hiccups.
Man, what What's wrong with Sean Tucker, man?
I don't know. I mean, because I haven't even heard any injury news about him or anything. It's just, I mean, he's short, but
A lot of people were pissed that he had his combine like this past week. They were pissed that he had his combine during draft week.
Well,
I heard that there was medical stuff.
Well, I've heard that too, but I saw that he was cleared from that.
I'd be okay with him as a UDFA because I like the Broncos' chances of landing him because they actually have a need and he would play.
I love Deuce Vaughn. I wanted him to be a Steeler.
Yeah, he's cool.
Cards have a good pick.
Okay.
No, that's not bad at all.
Dante Stills, yeah.
Yep. I like it.
So right now, who's your biggest free fall? Not named Andrew Voorhees and Zach Kuntz.
My biggest free fall, Rickson Carter. I have 77, 78, 85, 88, and 89 still on my board.
Wow.
Holy cow.
I had Sean Tucker rated a lot higher than most people, so I had him at 63 on my board, and he's still sitting there at the top of my board.
Sean Tucker was like my number 10 back.
Sean Tucker was my 2 back. So
yeah, I was gonna say I don't. Yeah, I had him at 63, and he's definitely
good.
And they don't even have Mel doesn't even have Sean Tucker as a top 10 available.
I don't get that.
Ryan Hayes was left.
Emil Ekafor Jr.
Yeah.
Did Austin Woodside go?
No, he's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only inside.
I got Nick Broker. Mekhi Garner, Voorhees, Eli Ricks, Andre Carter. Yeah, there are so many quality contributors still sitting out here.
Oh, yeah.
This is like if the Packers walk away with this draft without offensive lineman, it's like the first time in like 8 years we didn't take an O-line.
That's crazy.
Man, we're getting close to the Steelers draft or next picks. I've only been waiting for forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's 100 picks, right?
Just under. I think it's 99.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Actually, no, I think it's 109.
So was Zach Evans taken?
No, not yet.
No.
Still there.
Okay, he's my other faller.
Look
Yeah.
at that Evans guy. Yeah.
I have Voorhees, Evans, Kuntz.
There's another Michigan State.
And Bryce Ford Wheaton. Those are my top guys right now.
That's just the name right there for the Patriots pick. Amir Speed.
That's a great name.
That's a good.
They'd probably never seen him play. They just picked him because his name was cool.
Hopefully he runs fast.
Yeah.
Right.
They like that Michigan area. They really collect a lot of players from Michigan. Like that area.
What about Nick Broker? Has he been taken yet?
No, he's a faller for me. He's my number 2 available.
And Garner is still on, right?
Yeah, he's my number 3.
Mickey.
Wow, that's from what I've seen. He only runs he ran a 4.3. Is what they're saying. Around 4.3
speed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, another play.
Yeah. He tested incredibly well.
It's been broken. This is 42 now.
Well, they're adding on.
That's awesome. I really like Broker. Somebody's going to get a bargain in that in terms of
I like his pick.
got flexibility and
Miss guy.
Yep, and he's mean.
Very mean.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that in my lineman.
Yeah, I do too. I think he's gonna be he'll start relatively early. I think if somebody picks him up here.
Yeah, they're in the right situation.
Yep, that's right. I don't think. I mean, although he's played tackle, I wouldn't put him at tackle. But
I have him at guard.
Yeah, but as a guard.
And he again, I hate to overuse it, the Richmond out New York type. He's going to play half the whistle.
Yeah, that's true. That's the truth. Yeah, there's another guy on here too that farther down.
Oh my goodness.
One of my draft crushes. That JD Dorenzo, that's another one of those plays past the whistle and throws people around. Rutgers fella.
Oh yeah.
So another DL guy, I don't think he's been taken. Jared Clark.
No, he's still here.
Yeah. Jomo and Clark are my top 2 D tackles left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's quite a few guys. They're just hanging out. And there goes one of them that I mentioned.
Hey, Shandon Sullivan just signed with the Steelers.
Who?
Shandon Sullivan, cornerback, ex-Packer, Viking.
No, so that's what we don't need.
Yeah. He was all right.
Oh, yep, there is.
Oh, Zach Evans. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. They need a running back.
That was my running back 7.
I need a running back. If Cam Akers isn't in.
San Francisco, what could they possibly be after here?
Jake Witt.
Jeez.
This is you've been calling it.
Call it and run out.
The thing with San Francisco, they've got so many picks, you're eventually bound to be right. You know?
Right?
I mean, they still have like 5 more picks, right?
Yeah, that 5 more picks.
They had
I feel like that's something that didn't look the last pick.
Yeah. They had like 11 or 12 picks, and they didn't even start until 99.
Yeah, you had to wait.
Well, no. They traded up to like 96 or something. I don't remember now.
49ers?
Yeah.
87.
87. They moved up just a little bit. So I guess they're down to what? 9 picks? 10 picks?
No, who did they black when they moved up?
The Steelers had so much time during the draft and picks. They went and signed somebody. That's great.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, they went ahead and jumped into free agency.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, there's my guy.
Oh yeah, yep. That is a good one. That feels like a Niners
Steve
pick.
Winters.
That's not a Niners pick.
Yeah, it feels like one.
Bullshit.
I drafted him almost every time.
Yeah, I didn't draft when it comes to young kids, like the small school kids. All right, Chicago's coming up. Are they going to finally help protect Justin Fields?
But why?
There are options.
Why would they do that?
We got the Bengals
If
right
they
now.
can walk away now with Andrew Voorhees, I will forget.
Oh,
all the
God.
stuff you've said. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there are. I mean, I just within the next 10 or 15 that I've got available. Yeah, you got Nick Broker, Andrew Voorhees. Let's see, Ryan Hayes, McClendon Curtis.
Jackson Curtis is still there, huh?
Yep, Jackson Kirkland.
Jake
Witt.
And it's none of the above.
Emil Ekiyor. What did the Bengals pick?
That's about to come up.
Oh.
If Jolie's already got the Bears pick, she's way ahead.
Oh.
No, this is Bengals. But
Oh,
my
Brad
gosh.
Robbins. They went punter.
He's got my haircut. He looks like he's a middle-aged man. That's
That's
awesome.
wild. So San Francisco took Jair Brown back in round 3.
Oh, at Pittman Clip?
Yeah.
Oh,
Penn
wow.
State.
Yeah,
So that was who they traded up for.
Oh, they're trying to play.
We've now officially hit the final round.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, there we go. Round 7.
So now we have the shortened clock.
See if my family still remembers me when this is over.
Who is
I
this
keep getting
person?
dirty looks from somebody. So
Is that my dad?
Is that the husband looking at you like, get off?
yeah, he's like, so are you gonna do anything else today? I'm like, yeah.
No.
Give me time.
We're gonna pick.
Your mom is multitasking.
I know. Yeah, I'm multitasking. I've got the laundry going. I did the dishes this morning.
Oh, speaking of laundry, I have to move laundry over. Thank you for that.
I know.
That was my job today.
Let's see. What did Chicago go and do?
Honestly, they really do need to do something about the line. The guard would be good.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would do Elcure. My pick would be Elcure Jr. from Alabama.
So they drafted a tackle first off, right?
Yeah. I think she left it.
Paris Johnson. Was it Paris Johnson?
No, but that in Tennessee.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it was DeJuan Jones. Or Darnell Wright, sorry.
Darnell Wright, there we go.
I said DeJuan Jones.
That went way than we thought.
He did finally get picked, so that was good.
Yeah. He's a hefty guy.
Man.
Man, this hitting forever.
Yeah, we're in a new round now. Come on, people.
No on that one. No.
The pick is in. Come on.
Oh, there we go. Small school kid. Kennesaw State.
FCS, still not small school.
Yeah, they should just keep this moving. So we got the Chicago pick.
What was it? Oh yeah. Travis Bell.
Yep.
Never heard of them.
No, I hadn't either.
No, I.
It's that time of the draft. I'm just thankful so far the Broncos haven't picked anybody that I didn't recognize at least this time. So far, but we got 257 coming up. So if you're going to do it, that's when.
Oh, geez, I missed another pick. Antonio.
He just came on. You didn't miss much.
It just happened.
Okay, that's not bad. I like the Kennesaw. I like seeing the small kid.
Yeah.
I never heard of.
I didn't either, but I like it. I like seeing those kids go.
I like Jackson State there, you know.
He's small though for a defensive tackle, 6'1", 280.
He'll probably get kicked out to the end.
Yeah.
New AT&T customer
Okay, the Jets pick is in. They just need to keep it going now. Just roll.
Yeah, this pick this it will now. I am shocked though if that we didn't draft a safety. If we had drafted 2 safeties in the 7th, I would have never told you. Thought it would have been the 7th round where we finally addressed the safety position. I mean, it's a weak year. I mean, we must just take some guys and hope next year's safety classes. Well, she knows the pick.
Yep. It's gonna.
The faller is done falling.
Oh.
Let me go to the top of my board.
Oh, Andrew Voorhees. No.
No.
Nope. Okay, there he is. My final tight end is gone.
Yes.
Good for him.
Finally, 3 rounds later.
Yeah.
So all my top 10 quarterbacks are gone. Wide receivers, tight ends, defensive line, edge, linebacker, corners.
Man, you were really high.
I have 2 top 10 running backs, 1 top 10 offensive tackle, 1 interior offensive line, and then 2 safeties in my top 10. I'll take it.
Well, and who had Zach Kuntz as being the 3rd player from ODU to be be selected?
Who's the second?
Right?
Yeah, there was a dude just
Third.
up in the end of
Saldivari was first.
Oh, that's right, Saldivari. I forgot. And then the cornerback, whatever.
Actually, then there were 4 because at the end of the 6th, I think there were 2.
Yeah.
There were 2? I thought there was just 1.
I thought so. I thought there were.
No, there's been a corner and a lineman, and now Kuntz.
Tight end.
There's only been 3.
Okay, yeah, it was just
3.
Yep, it was just Trey Hawkins, and then
I did not have that on my bingo card that Kuntz would be the 3rd one from Old Dominion.
I mean, that's a good pick. I mean, because they only have what? Tyler Conklin and CJ Uzama, so their guys are old. He's not going to be rushed to do anything. He learned from 2 solid tight ends.
Yeah.
Tyler
And that's definitely a position that you need a year to develop. So if you have time, that's the perfect guy to use.
boy, Sean Payton blew a lot of smoke about selecting tight ends early in this whole thing, didn't he?
Well, you guys traded for one.
And then we traded for one.
Yep.
So it wasn't all smoke. There's a little bit of fire
to
there.
See how he plays out with Dulcich.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. Yeah, you get spoiled by these simulators that you can just hit the button to say fast and suddenly you're at the end. You're like, all right, but my next pick.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
When you did slow and fast.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just glad we haven't seen any of those really bad trades that you get offered on there.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think TDN probably had the worst trades.
I stopped with TDN. They became they used to be the best, and then they sold out and became crap.
Actually, we were just talking about that. Their old simulator was so much better than this thing that they came out with. I mean,
the one that never dropped. You had a schedule. Yeah.
Yep. It was so much better.
Yeah, they had one of the best simulators.
Yeah,
all you used to see was TDN on Twitter as the mock drafts, and then Jalen Jones. Okay, that's not that's 3 corners they've taken.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That means if we can move one of them.
We've gotten 3 solid corners out of it.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were that desperate for corners.
He's a little clunky, but I like him. I like the aggressiveness anyway.
He can hit hard.
Yeah, he's a
Some of his tape, man,
It's a
he just
thumper.
lays it down.
Yeah, he can definitely lay the lumber.
You wouldn't really feel too shocked to see him, move to safety. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, no, I how tall is he?
He's a big one. Let me. I feel like he's 6'2" or something. But, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a safety.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think one of them will end up at safety. At least one. Can't imagine taking 3 corners and expecting all of them to just stay on the boundary.
He's 6'2", 200.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
No.
Those are really nice numbers for that.
I mean, that's Patrick Surtain size, but he's not Patrick Surtain. Okay, Minnesota, your pick is in. Let's just sprint it to the podium.
Come on.
And this is the last pick for the Vikings, right?
Is it?
Yep.
Looks like. Yep. That's it.
I mean, they didn't start with that many, but yeah, this is their last one.
They ended up with more than what they had, so.
I mean, their
final last
round
was QB with Hall.
Yeah, Hall.
That's a good hit.
This final round is dominated by just a few teams.
Deontay still, huh?
I don't. They could do it. They're a team that could use everything. They're really helping Brian Flores try to build that defense. They're listening to him because they've drafted a lot of defenders.
Right.
And they're probably going with another one here, I would assume. Or secondary.
Oh, nope. Offense.
Offense, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Come on. Dwayne I was going to say Dwayne McBride, but I was like, that is a luxury pick from hell.
My favorite thing about Minnesota's draft this year is they're only drafting from teams that have 3 letters as their primary way to draft. USC, LSU, BYU, UAB.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
They can't say much more than that up here in Minnesota, okay?
Literacy.
You gotta remember that. They're not,
oh, man.
They're literacy picks.
Well, when your abbreviated state name is Min, you got to go with the Min, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could step out and see the city. Like, I
have
live like
one
2 miles
running back left, 1 quarterback, 1 running back, 3 guards. I think the center already went. I got to double check that.
Probably, there's hardly any centers left.
Punter.
Oh, another punter.
Oh, my gosh.
Wingate.
The year of special teams. Holy tomato.
Wingate. I like it. Wingate. Small school. 80.
Small school hit.
Ramsey.
But we haven't seen any long snappers yet.
No long snappers. Last year there was like 4, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oklahoma.
Hey, we signed the freaking Rams lawn snapper to like a 4-year deal this offseason.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
what a punk.
our whole offseason was just making Rich Passeri happy and keeping his special teams up.
Yeah. Broncos had to sign 2 long snappers during the season because one went down with injury.
It's so funny like the last couple of years how long snappers are becoming this thing like, hey, you need a good long snapper.
Yeah.
Like it's that thing.
And it's
the last long snapper we took sucked from Mississippi State.
Hey, eat my ass.
Oh. Ha ha. Oh, here we go, Falcons. All right.
Their first pick in forever.
We have a run on punters. No, I'm just joking.
Nope.
First
Back to
long
the
snapper off the
defense.
board, hopefully.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Okay, Helms.
Yep.
I'm holding out for Jason Taylor for us. I'll be ecstatic for Taylor. At this point, Brandon Joseph is fine because it's 7th round.
Right. Yeah.
I think Keaton Mitchell. All right. So with our 4 picks, Keaton Mitchell, Eastern Carolina will be a pick. A safety will be. I think Quindell Johnson from Memphis will be a pick.
That'd be great.
I would say another safety. I don't know. I would say Quindell Johnson and Quentin Mitchell will be 2 of our picks. Let me look. Let me see who else is available of our top 30 visits. Unlike you guys, we actually draft our visits.
Yeah, right.
I'm mine.
I just have to find the list where the. Oh, we might take that Tyus Wheat from Mississippi State.
But I scored late and I'm still on the board.
I know that would make Bird happy.
We lost.
We've got Atlanta back-to-back and then Jacksonville back-to-back.
We could take a Kadeem Telfort, offensive tackle from UAB. Yeah, all of our safeties besides Quindell. We could take a Lou Nichols. We brought Lou Nichols from Central Michigan. But I'd say Quentin Mitchell would be the guy we take. Keaton Mitchell, sorry. We didn't bring in a lot of safeties, which is shocking. We must have really just did not like this safety class, and we're going to punt it and maybe bring back Amos on a 1-year deal.
Right. So on my safety list, I've got Brandon Joseph, Kayvon Merriweather, Brandon Hill, Kendall Johnson, Tanner McAllister, AJ Finney.
I know we did something with Rashad Torrance, so I wouldn't be shocked if we took Rashad Torrance from Florida. Maybe we take Torrance and Quinton Marshall. So Quinton Mitchell or Keaton Mitchell, Torrance, Johnson from Memphis, and then maybe we looked at some other wide receivers. So
yeah,
we looked at like some weird tight ends like Ben Sims from Baylor, a kid from Florida State I never heard of, Cameron McDonald.
Griffin Abear.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Gabe.
Okay. Yeah, I dropped out. Yeah, I said Griffin Abear is another one I like later down, as a 7th rounder.
Hey.
Okay. I think I had some sort of an internet bump here. So did the Falcons pick their 2nd pick yet?
No, they didn't.
No.
Okay.
They should have not allowed them to move on until they have both picks in hand.
Okay.
I agree.
I have it now.
All right.
At least on the NFL app.
Oh, I got it too.
Oh.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't have it.
Oh, really?
Now we got back-to-back for
I don't know who that is.
Yep.
So Falcons' 2nd pick was Jovan Gwynn out of South Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that guy is.
It was DeMarco Helms.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty sure he was actually selected with the USFL.
What? Wow.
He was.
I think so.
Yeah, I wonder what you do in that situation. I mean, you're going to a place like Atlanta.
These are going to be horrible picks. The Jaguars.
Yeah, they haven't inspired confidence up to this point.
Yeah, no,
I mean, Antonio Johnson and Parker Washington was nice.
Yeah.
But then it went straight to Christian Braswell and Eric Hamlin.
Jeez.
Joe Von Gwynn.
It doesn't look like Tyson's going to get drafted.
He'll be another one of those that gets a pretty good UDFA contract, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have another announced pick. Let's see. What?
Okay, there goes one.
I'm waiting for it.
I know of him, but only because I lived there.
Yeah. It doesn't move the meter too much for me, but I mean, it's the 7th round, so.
Yep.
Hey, Mommy, we have a lot of stories.
Hey, at least they're living up to their potential.
Talking about just picking horrible picks with a lot of picks is what the Jags have done.
Yeah. Well, you know, this Daniel Jeremiah at least knows who this cat is.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Or something I do not do something every day.
Okay, so they went trenches both picks for the Jags.
Every day.
I don't know who that is either. Man, the Jaguars are just bad drafters, man. Why is Trent Baalke still a damn GM?
He might not be after this season. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of passes defended. 7.
You try and talk to my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mom. I knew that you have a dragon.
A dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
A dragon means it has to go upstairs. He was like our house one. Let's go.
All right. Here comes Titans.
Hale or Moss is at the draft right now.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Look at being the kid.
Well, that's either a D2 or a D3 school.
What is it? Four.
No, that's an FCS school.
Is it? I've
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Martin. University of Tennessee Martin. Yeah.
Huh.
Bolton Dow.
Where my stepmom went to college.
There was a safety drafted from there. Was it last year or the year before?
Yeah.
Last year.
It all bleeds together for me.
That was what's his name?
Yeah, something's messed up with my connection here. So if I drop out again, it ain't personal. It's not me rage quitting over the, Jacksonville Jaguars picks.
You couldn't rage quit by now. You used to it.
You don't need the beer. Get away from the beer.
Hey, the more of these no names they pick, the more actual quality players there are just sitting there for teams who actually want to do this right.
Oh.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, that I just now my connection just now caught up where I got that Titans pick. So
Okay. I got the Ravens pick is in, but I don't have it.
Yeah, man. It's no concert.
yeah, with obnoxious Chiefs fans in the audience.
Mm-hmm. I
know the Ravens pick. They traded back in. This is a trade.
Oh,
he's finally gone.
No,
it's a steal of the draft. Take him off your board.
This is going to be one of the.
I was waiting. I figured that's who was going to.
It's so their MO.
Oh,
Andrew Voorhees.
They're really, really good at stashing injured players.
Oh yeah,
building a plan for them.
They traded back in. They gave up something for the future. They were done. They came back in.
That's smart.
That was very smart. I'm so pissed.
Nice. Well, good on them.
Yeah, they didn't want to risk him going to UDFA. They just came and got him.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that was good. That was my last interior guy. So Ryan Hayes is my last tackle.
Yeah.
And then I have Brandon Joseph and Jason Taylor as my top safeties, and then two running backs, Sean Tucker and Kenny McIntosh.
Yeah, so as tackles, I've got Ryan Hayes and then Jake Witt below that. I mean, not my top 10, but
yeah.
And then some I don't
there's
like
the
very
Packers.
much. I don't like Connor Galvin that much, but he's up there, if you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Packers have made an appearance in the bottom of the screen. Oh, a Bills pick. They're going to break my heart somewhere in here. How will they do that?
Man, that Dalton
I want to know what the Ravens gave up for that pick.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, you wish.
Lamar Jackson is usually ass against us, so I'm not too worried about Lamar.
Also shocked that the Ravens didn't do that for Andre Carter. That would have been a Ravens thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Ravens came up for Andrew Voorhees. I don't know if you saw it, Jolie.
Yep.
Okay.
2 thumbs up.
She has us muted. Oh, Jim Irsay said Anthony Richardson will be the starter.
Oh, that's a very Jim Irsay thing to just come out and declare it right at the beginning and. Well, I mean, it might be smart in that situation because Gardner Minshew is probably going to outplay him for a while. So,
yeah.
If you make it sound like it's an open competition and then he beats him.
So the Bills pick is in.
Oh, yeah. He is. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Hey.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
I'd hoped maybe he'd fall a little bit, but nope.
Look at that.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, I had him going in maybe the 4th round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Bills did a good job at addressing their interior offensive needs.
Yeah.
I had him at a late 3-ish, something like that. But
my favorite was too, as I mocked Osiris Torrance so many times to the Bills, and I got attacked so much for it. And then when it finally happened, I went to Twitter. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ashamed to call out all the Bills fans that called me out for it.
That's awesome.
On the clock, Raiders.
Let's see who's there.
They had a terrible draft.
Pick is in for the Raiders.
Well,
we're on the clock.
The Raiders have changed from being a team that drafts criminals to being a team that drafts compliance. So Josh McDaniels needs people who will just do what he says because
did they draft a running back yet?
I don't think so, and I hope they don't take this guy, but I could see it.
I mean, they need somebody because they did something in free agency with the running back, didn't they?
I think so. Let me look them up. Yeah, I mean, other than I forgot to take Deuce Vaughn off my board. There's Keaton Mitchell, Kenny McIntosh.
Yeah, they didn't address any wide receiver or running back. I mean, so they could go running back here since they only draft. They re-signed Amir Abdullah.
Oh, that moves the needle so little.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, you! Did you like my dress?
I do. That's such a nice dress.
You silly.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Oh, Nesta.
Yeah. Actually, that seems about right. And it's Arizona instead of it's just right next door, Arizona and Vegas.
On the clock. The Packers are on the clock.
Wow. They don't even have to stick them on a plane. Just put them on the bus.
Yeah, that's right.
The first of the last 4 Packers picks coming up.
Here it comes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Once the pick is in, the pick is in muting you. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want nothing. You can hear me.
Right,
I
everyone.
can't hear you. Packers are on the clock.
So can I talk? I'm just kidding.
Don't you look at me. Don't you come over here. Don't you come over here.
Anyone want to know?
No. No.
Did you like this chip?
No.
They can't have that.
No.
Oh, I wish I could take that chip from you. I love chips.
We have chips and salsa
Down,
right now.
Willow, call Amira. Jesus.
That's a good
Jason
Colorado staple.
Sean Tucker.
Yeah. Minus the Clifford pick.
Come on.
I really like the Packers draft.
Down.
Yeah. I mean, they've had a lot of ammo to work with.
A lot. Oh my
At
gosh.
least it feels like it to draft poor teams like the Broncos. But
Well, they started with 12 or 13 picks, if I remember correctly.
I feel like it was quite a few. Yeah.
The pick is in.
In theory. The pick is not given.
All right. Who's it going to be?
I could almost see Carter going here.
Salazar, Jaron Reed, Robert Quinn, Lowry.
That'd be interesting. I feel like McClendon Curtis, maybe that could be a. I mean, if they're going to go safety, I mean,
holy crap! Come on, announce the pick.
Just do it already.
Announce the fucking pick.
They're not going to.
Sit up here.
Pick.
Go sit on the rocking chair.
Pick. There we go. Packer selection.
Nice.
Come on, Taylor.
It's a
They
corner.
took McCringleberry.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a win.
Okay.
Oh wow,
That's a value pick.
Yeah.
Carrington
Valentine
that's
can
been on,
finally get off the ticker for.
I know he's been on Mel's big board for the last like 200 picks.
Man, Mel didn't smoke that.
Yes. It's crazy.
Like, that was Mel. Like,
That's a good pick. I like that.
Yeah, that's a win.
It's not a
needed
huge
to drop that
stretch.
corner, so I don't mind it. 6 foot, 193.
Yeah, pretty average, really. For size, at least.
Only 9 reps at the.
I have to wonder how serious they take the bench press.
Yeah, for that position in particular.
Yeah.
Although that dude, I'm trying to remember the dude that I was talking about, Justin Ford. He had a crazy number of reps, if I remember right, at his pro day.
He seems like a guy you can move back to and become a safety if you wanted.
Yeah. Justin Ford did 20 reps of 225 at his pro day, which is for a cornerback. That's pretty good.
No.
Come on, Washington. Make the pick. We got to move along.
The Packers' next pick belonged to Detroit. Went to LA. Came to us. I love those picks that went to like 10 people.
This is a team that's really searching right now to figure out how we know we're good. We're never going to be there in the end, but it's not good enough anymore.
Then the announcement hit faster.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is playing on so long.
See, in court, like we have no cornerbacks. Like we have like no depth, so he has a very good shot on making our roster. I mean, we only have Douglas, Jair, and Eric Stokes. I mean, that is our cornerback room.
He's a good addition. That's a good pickup. I hear the sound of a pick coming in.
Yeah. The Washington Commanders select.
Oh, okay. No idea.
No idea. Andre Jones from Louisiana. He's a raging Cajun.
Yep, got that.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know that guy, I don't think.
No. but he's commander now.
7.5 sacks last year. There's a lot of guys I like.
Right?
Corey Valentine had a raw score of 9.29.
He's actually pretty quick. And it looks like we lost Gabe again.
He ran a 4.44.
Oh.
God
there's
damn it, right in front of me.
Yeah.
What?
Damn it, that hurts.
I wonder if that's a
7.
cussing moment in Packerland.
God bless, man. That's a steal. I don't know why he was so low. He had 6 interceptions last season.
Yep.
You know who else had 6 interceptions last season?
Who?
Emmanuel Forbes.
Well, Forbes went in the first, okay?
Oh, I know.
Yep.
It's quiet. The quiet QB DBU is Mississippi State.
Yeah.
DTU is even better. Defensive tackles, baby.
It doesn't.
Jones, Simmons, Cox.
Yeah, the Packer is the Packer pick in. They're on the clock. Yeah, I really like that pick. Damn it. They're on the clock. The pick is in. I just want Jake Witt. Please. I just want Jake Witt to go. I'll keep saying that name until it happens. Sean Tucker, give me Sean Tucker. A lot of people want Anthony Johnson Sr. Jr. Ronnie Hickman, Alex Fortno. Yeah, where's our pack guy? Oregon State. We always take a pack. We have not, have we? I don't think we have. Auburn, yeah, we have. Okay. And yeah. Oh yeah, 2 Auburn guys.
Wow. They can't come back.
So they're showing some of the XFL guys who are eligible for the draft. Oh, wow. Packers are going running back.
Oh my God! Why won't they announce the pick? This is killing. There we go.
Oh, okay.
We brought him in for a visit.
Yep. Same with Denver on that one.
I said Lou Nichols. I thought it would be Keaton Mitchell, but it was Lou Nichols we brought. I don't know. I didn't watch Lou.
Yeah.
Oh God! He had 176 176. He had 6 touchdowns, 616 yards off his. What is that? 16 divided by 160. 3.5 yards rushing attempt. I don't like that. He was a running back at the MAC 2021. He must have had a bad 2022 season or something.
That's a little bit in my opinion.
I mean, 2021, he had 341 yards rushing, 1,800 yards. Led the FBS in both attempts and yards.
What's wrong with Sean Tucker?
Seriously, what is wrong with Sean Tucker?
Like,
we're gonna go into that movie of Who Killed Sean Tucker.
We might honestly not draft a safety today. That would we have no.
You still have what? 3 more picks?
2, I think.
Or 2?
Yeah.
You still have the opportunity.
Right now, our starting safeties are Tarmavius Moore from San Francisco and Savage, with Rudy Ford, Enos Gay, and Darren Levitt. How much longer until the Steelers there, Bird?
5 picks. We got 241.
What are you hoping for?
I don't even care at this point.
Put it down.
I wouldn't mind a running back 3.
Put it down.
Who are your running backs?
Harris and Warren, and then we just have garbage behind them. Like Benny Snell.
Yeah, Benny Snell. I didn't like Benny Snell coming out of college.
And Anthony McFarland.
He's another one that some people like that I didn't like that didn't pan out really either.
I would love Hunter Lupke if he's there.
He's
that would be a decent pick.
Well, you want the Georgia offense. Kenny McIntosh.
There you go. Mr. Trip, 30 yards down the field.
Oh!
And there he goes.
Woo!
Jake Witt is off the board officially.
Made it.
That's awesome. That's the first Northern Michigan player drafted in 28 years.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. And if you want, that's a good pick for them because he doesn't have to be rushed to start there. He can learn. I like that. Yes.
Oh. No, I love that pick. They got some depth on that offensive line.
Well,
We're almost there, guys.
Oh, that's okay. There's Kenny McIntosh to the Seahawks, so you can't get him. Here goes the running back run. Yeah, what the hell? Sean Tucker again.
No, Sean Tucker.
They like Lou Nichols, though. The ESPN's blowing up Lou Nichols saying he had a hamstring injury this past season. That's why he didn't have the best stats.
And there goes Ryan Hayes. Had just a little bit further to go, but
Ryan Hayes, there it is, my last offensive tackle.
that is wild.
So my only and Kenny McIntosh went. So my only top 10 player left is Sean Tucker.
Yeah.
Oh, and Brandon Joseph, which is shocking too.
Not really.
Yeah. Even with how bad he was this last year, that doesn't mean that you can't take him at all.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still better than some of these guys.
Yeah, that's a good pick for Michigan. That's just a really solid pick for Miami because that's going to be a guy that they're going to probably get to plug and play.
Well, what's his name? Austin Jackson.
Yeah, he could be swing. He could be inside. I think he'd be a good fit.
Oh, four Chargers here. Horrible pick.
Oh.
I don't know who it is. I'm screwing with you, bud.
I hate you. Come on, Sean Tucker.
Oh, yeah, you guys can use a running back. There's not many running backs left, though. I don't know who, besides Sean Tucker.
Well, you still have Keaton Mitchell. You have Sean Tucker. You have, Darius Prince. You have Valladay.
Here it is. Let's see. Oh, my God. Right when the selection came up.
Yep. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you guys are going to cringe.
Who is it?
According to the NFL app, it's Max Duggan.
Max Duggan, baby, to the Chargers.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
They had to take him before the Cowboys took him. We all know the Cowboys.
They're just trying to recreate TCU's offense.
Oh my gosh.
2 receivers and a quarterback.
No, I popped it. I can.
Hey, it's all the rage of partnering your QB with your wide receivers. So
stop it. No, stop it.
Your future quarterback, your future start. Here it is, Max Duggan. Love it. Love it.
Wow. This is a flat nightmare.
That is fantastic.
Do they trust?
And we trust in your general manager. Who's your
Tom Telesco.
Tom? Good old Max. How many quarterbacks is that? Who has a tracker on the court? Is that 13 or 14?
That's a bunch of QBs. I'll just put it that way.
I love that Jake Witt went. Jake Witt, I'm happy.
Stop it.
Hate it.
Wow.
Matt fucking Duggan. Oh. I'm a nap.
What horrible pick is this going to be?
I was just saying the same thing to myself.
It's so bad. Just grab the most random people. Oh, they're talking about Jake Witt.
Oh wow, he's a mauler.
Yes, Jake Witt's gonna be a beast, man.
He very well could be.
I mean, he's probably not a guy that you're gonna like. He might not make the 53. He's maybe a guy you throw on your practice squad probably to develop.
Move.
All right, let's get ready to laugh.
Oh, wow. It's actually not bad.
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad pick. That at this point, that's probably one of their best picks in the last like 7.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a fullback, but as I recall, he
if
plays
you're going
two
to take
ways.
a fullback, why wouldn't you take Hunter Lupke?
The Steelers finally get to pick again. It's only been 7 years. I've grown a full beard.
Now, if I said that, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Man, I'm hoping this is Andre Carter. I am hoping.
I would actually like that pick for Steelers. I think he could find a good fit there. He'd be super raw, but he could be good. What are the other picks for Steelers? Jones, Porter Jr.,
Benton, Washington, Herbig.
Benton, Washington. Money, stop. Out of the way. Herbig. What other needs do you see, or are you just hoping for BPA?
I mean, we really don't have. I mean, running back 3 would be nice. Other than that, we don't really have. Maybe a true middle. Maybe a true middle linebacker. I don't know.
Nope. It's in.
Okay.
Right, hold on. Let me see.
I don't mind that at all.
Okay, that's not a bad pick here.
No, I think that's BPA, really.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the Packers are on the clock.
I like that pick of Trice. Trice will, yeah, I like that.
All right, so is the Packers pick in? Packers on the clock. What is it? Peck is in. All right. Jason Taylor's got. None of Brandon Joseph.
Yeah. Joseph or
safety.
Wendell.
I just don't. Brandon Joseph is worth it here, I guess.
I think he'd be the best one available.
I'll like that.
Jeremy Banks, I'll be happy with.
They're showing Ronnie Hickman as number 8 as best available by
I'll
now.
take Hunter Lupke. I get Anthony Johnson Jr. A lot of people like. All right, here we go. The pick is in.
Well,
it can't be Max Duggan, so it can't be too bad.
No, you get Malik Cunningham.
We don't need a corner.
Now they can move back home. Your mom has made it her job to find you a job. Now they can move back home. Your mom has made it her job to find you a job.
John Clifford.
Well, it's not going to be running back. They're not going back to back on that one, are they?
Come on, give me the selection.
Just spit it out.
Come on, I hate this.
Oh.
Packer selection.
You guys do get a safety. Back off.
I love you, please.
Oh, there we go.
I
Packer fans are going to be happy.
Iowa State.
Yeah, the Packer fans all over were. Did we lose Chris?
Well, donating it may be a small act in this book. On this table, it will be big. Panera.
So much new beef. So much new butthead. So many all new reasons to stay on the couch. And all this season of Beavis and Butthead, Josh Street. Exclusively on Panera.com.
Doing something for Green Chart changes getting my education, so I decided to create global and was willing to go.
Learning should never stop.
Here's one of my favorite things, everything average. This is my comeback starters at reasonable.edu.
Look at my glass.
Inappropriate.
Your car has advanced safety system. You've got to get your windshield replaced and recalibrated by highly trained tech like one. There you have it, folks. Like it never even happened. Make sure to book your appointment with the Safe Life. Safe Life Replace.
What's up?
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Their first step on the field and their first step onto the stage. These players have tried. Goodyear is for driven. 259 picks and all 242 players have come on the board so far. There are the last few selections there. We talked about Ryan Hayes coming from Michigan, going to the Miami Dolphins, Matt Duggan out of TCU, going to the Chargers, backup quarterback, and then Jack.
They're calling Anthony Johnson from Virginia, not Iowa State, on the draft tracker on NFL.com.
Yeah. This would be a good spot for Brownlee to go. Give them another.
Weird. Because it said Iowa State on ABC.
It did. But on NFL.com right now, it shows Anthony Johnson from. ESPN has it as Iowa
this is
State.
another Miles Jack type guy. This Parrish.
Okay, this next pick was a top 30 with Denver.
Oh, was it? Jordan
Riley. DT, Oregon.
I can Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, the brother's calling. What's up? Hey, what?
Corners that fit their system in Pittsburgh, and that's what Bro said. You know, his ball production hasn't been great for this past year. Short attention, pass breakups. He does a really good job in terms of rerouting back to the right speed that you would expect. Four-time academic All-American too. With quarterback and the intelligence and instincts are so underrated in that particular role. He's 6'3", 206 in the face. He's a sub-4 flat.
Yeah, they're confirming it's Iowa State here. So
This is a guy who was a former corner who switched to safety, and now you can see as a safety he had very good coverage field when he's lining up down in the slot and going to number 3 wide receiver.
to have to work on his tackling. He had a bunch of missed tackles this year. But as a safety with coverage skills, who is multiple in terms of the way you can use him, again, looking for traits, looking for multiple position versatility. In the 7th round, he gives you all that.
If I career force fumbles for Anthony Johnson, smart football player, he can make that team.
Yep. Hey, don't go to sleep just yet. A few more picks coming. Make the next few picks the celebration in Kansas City at this NFL draft.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Delicious Dr. Pepper. Was that refreshing strawberry flavor? That smooth, creamy finish.
On those strawberries and cream could be so delicious.
Come on. We're having a soda!
Try the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream.
Subway keeps updating with the Subway series, an all-star menu of delicious subs. There's the Philly, the Monster, the Ball.
All right, let's see.
I wouldn't have believed it. Even just believing stuff. The Subway series. Try Subway.
I should put those in the air fryer. I'm gonna eat. Yeah.
Is Frank Pepper go yet?
Who?
Frank Pepper?
Nope, still there.
Pepper? I'm alive to play.
Cowboys are going wide receiver.
Oh.
Jalen Brooks, South Carolina. I think we're down to the last 15 picks.
Yes.
Woot. Is it 15 more?
I think so. I think it goes down to what, 259 or 260?
You said 15. Yeah, 259. Rams have the luxury, the pick.
The Rams?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh. So
They got it from
Houston.
Oh,
They got it
Houston.
from
Okay.
Houston.
I'm like, Houston traded it then, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, another Wednesday guy.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
He went to
Isaiah Bolden to the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Isaiah Bolden to the Patriots there. Jackson State, sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. No, that's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a Patriot pick too.
Right?
No, am I?
I hate them. I hate them so much. What is that $40 dash time, by the way? 4.35.
Hey, hater. Jibs just said Max Duggan is immediately the best quarterback on the Chargers roster.
Who said that?
Jibs.
Oh my God.
There's a.
Only he would say that.
Oh, man.
What team looking like?
Bills.
Bills. Him? Or Jim?
Jibs.
I thought you blocked him.
No, I have him muted.
I do not have this guy on my list.
This guy is don't know yet. Yeah, DJ Ivy.
Nope.
I might be no close.
Cornerback, Miami.
Eliminate the hair gel. Let this stuff flop wherever it wants.
49ers are up. They have a safety, a kicker, tight end, corner.
Hunter Lupke would be a Niner pick.
Mm-hmm.
They need to start finding somebody that replaces,
You
Yeah.
Yeah?
How you fit in over.
I could see that.
Any 40 years. Look at how they brought pumpkin pie out to Mel Kiper on the stage, and he is like giddy. He is like giddy right now, happy.
I'm watching on network.
Wow. This is his 45th draft.
40th.
Well, 40th consecutive.
Oh.
45th
overall. Wow.
Overall.
Cool.
That's wild.
326 rounds. 10,822 selections. He is the Godfather. He is the reason we are all here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my gosh.
Shocking. Okay, I don't know who it is, but you're
Did not expect it. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You don't know Braden? I've seen him mocked a couple times, but not to San Francisco.
I'm still having it.
The Niners are weird drafters, man. They don't hit often either. Like they're really bad late drafters. They do well in like the early mid and then go to crap.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
another Pittsburgh guy.
Pittsburgh traded?
No.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh University.
Oh, Brandon Hill.
Brandon Hill. He's a safety corner, so really a defensive back.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, a lot of draft picks this year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But this is
fifth? Doesn't look like any more Mississippi State or Tennessee kids are going to go.
And there's still 10 picks. Never know.
I am still pretty high on an Alabama guy that hasn't gone yet.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Emil Okafor.
Yep.
You've been high on the whole mock season.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I would love for him to fall all the way to a 257, go to Denver.
Andre Carter going from a first to undrafted. He's not going. He might as well go to the military.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Unless Eagles take him.
That would be an Eagles pick.
With their D-line, he would never see time.
No, he wouldn't. Well, the Chiefs are on the clock. That puts the Steelers on deck.
In the hole.
In the hole.
In the hole.
Well, they're on deck because the pick is they're on deck. The clock.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are on the clock.
Oh,
They
Yeah.
just haven't announced
There
the
you go.
pick.
Yeah. Once we get this pick in. That poor receiver from Southern Miss, he's going to end up being undrafted. He's been on there since round 4.
Yeah.
He's been up there. Carter's been up there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, those two have been rocking that top of that list for a while. Well, so was Valentine until the Packers took him.
True.
Hunter Luke
Finally had
for a hot
mercy.
minute too, though. Oh, there he is. That's a good pick for the Eagles. More defensive line.
Mm. You finally beat me. Come on.
He was a
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ojomo.
Odomo.
Oh, wow. That's the hit.
I cannot believe he's still here.
I can't believe he was
In the
lasted
7th grade.
that long.
I think he's like 115 on my list, maybe. That's too far. But hey, maybe that's a great chip on the shoulder to make the team.
Pick is in. The Steelers are on the clock.
Woohoo!
Did the Chiefs ever take a linebacker?
You know, I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to their.
Yeah, no, I haven't either. I figured Bird had the breakdowns.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they looking for? What were you asking? About
Did the Chiefs ever take a linebacker?
No.
Jeremy Banks, hopefully. They have Tennessee connections before.
They take a linebacker every single year.
Call.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Hey, no. Get down. Yeah, I know. Ouch. Fuck. Call. They took a safety. They took a defensive end. No, they took B.J. Thompson out of Stephen F. Austin. Stephen A. Austin.
He's an edge more than he is a
Yeah,
linebacker.
I would call him maybe an outside linebacker, depending on the system. No, he's a pass rush.
Yeah.
Members Mark. Wow, ESPN cheaped out on Members Mark whipped cream. They couldn't even buy the good stuff. They bought Members Mark whipped cream.
They were at Sam's.
Maybe that's Mel's favorite, and that's what they got him.
I doubt that.
It was probably the closest store nearby.
Yeah.
There's
All right,
no
can we announce
scores
the Chiefs pick sometime today? Like,
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, you guys just go on the
Yeah.
clock. You haven't even picked. The pick is in.
It's been in for like 75 days now.
Sean Tucker. Just take him off my
No,
board.
please, no. Don't let them have that.
Don't put that info on us.
No.
I don't feel bad for you all.
Putting that info on us. Why would
You don't
do
have
that?
to face them twice a year.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
That'd be a good. That'd be a good pick for that offense. Is what that's all I care about. Fantasy value, guys. Fantasy.
We don't know what about this
Ha!
value.
No. They're going corner.
Thank God.
The NFL tracker and the pick hasn't been named anywhere for me.
Okay, that's a good pick. I like that pick.
Nick Jones, Ball State.
Yeah.
He's been drafted multiple times in our drafts. I think the Steelers have already picked or have the pick.
Yeah, their pick should be in.
It already says it's in, so.
Come on.
Packard like beat writers and everybody are just ecstatic about getting Anthony Johnson. They have been wanting. He's been like on their talks for the last like 3 weeks. But like all over, it's like I can't believe it. We actually did it. We actually got one.
Yes.
Todd McShay.
Right.
Shut the
Steelers. Oh. Okay. They're going for the tackle opposite Duncan.
I like it.
They called him a guard. On NFL, they're calling him a guard.
It wouldn't be a Steelers draft if we didn't take somebody from fucking Maryland. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's true. You guys like the Maryland.
Like 3 straight years now.
What are the best parts coming up though? We're like this is now you like kind of just wish the picks because you want to see the UDFAs. You want to see where the big guys who don't get drafted go.
Okay, this is a good pick too. Buffalo Bills.
Oh, see, not the Oregon State guy I would have taken.
Yeah, no, different.
Yeah, I would have taken White over Austin.
Maybe age is factoring in. I don't know. I have a hunch that Rajon is going to be undrafted.
Yeah, I think at this rate he is. At this point, though, at this point, all the teams are on the phone signing UDFAs, trying to get them lined up. Their guys.
Yeah, that's true.
All of them are calling their guys right now. If you don't have if you don't have picks left, even the guys that have picks left, like, hey, we're taking this guy, but we want you.
Yeah.
And if you're Andre Carter, if you're one of the big guys left, you don't want to be drafted now. You want to be a UDFA. The pick is in for the Niners, but they haven't. Oh, because it's Giants Niners again.
I'm not sure about Carter because if he doesn't get drafted, I don't know what happens with him. And I think there might be that hesitation with NFL teams too.
Somebody will sign him.
Yeah, just maybe not be able to keep him.
The head with Payson being that he's going to join the army instead.
But let's be honest, there's not one big name in this draft. Like, there's no, like, yeah, we like Wright, but there's not one big guy hitting UDFA. There really isn't.
Sean Tucker's on the board?
Yeah, well, Sean Tucker, I guess you can.
Yeah.
I was going to say, did I miss it?
And Hunter's still there.
That's a Niner pick.
I'm on commercial.
I got it on the tracker. I see it on the tracker.
No, it's fine. Who is it?
Ronnie Bell, wide receiver, Michigan.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I like
that's
Ronnie
fair.
Bell.
It's all right. Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He got hurt. If he didn't get hurt and missed time, he probably would have been a higher day 3 pick. He could have been a 6, maybe a late 5th.
Yeah.
But he got hurt, missed time.
He's reliable. Very reliable. He's like a Keenan Allen type. Sort of Jason Brownlee.
I can't honestly believe the Packers did pick all 9 picks today.
It's wild, honestly.
I mean, we didn't trade down once or trade up. I really thought we would have made a move.
Yeah, I agree with that. But as you said, they want all their picks. So
yeah,
not going to add to them. They're not going to take away either.
Yeah, no. He stuck to that with conviction. He was sticking to that plan. Well, it makes sense. If you can't afford to bring anybody else in, you don't have to ask me.
All right. Giants are going safeties-ish.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Oh, see, ESPN's now calling Braden Willis a fullback, not a tight end.
Yeah. I think they're
Houston.
calling some of those that way. Yeah. Yep. Javarius Owens.
Oh, I can connect that, actually.
It's what, the fourth guy out of Houston?
Yeah, they've had a lot.
Fourth or fifth? We got Toon, Dell, Parrish, and here with Owens.
Pick is in for the Niners. The Packers are on the clock.
Oklahoma is like one of my favorites. I wanted him because it's so bad.
Pick is in.
Oh, wow.
Don't say it.
I was wondering if this guy was going to be undrafted or if he was actually going to get a team. I like that. I liked him better last year.
I don't know who that is.
Jalen Graham. He's an inside linebacker. He's like a coverage linebacker safety hybrid type of guy. He had a much better year the year before last.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did not have a good combine or pro day, whichever he was invited to.
Well, I hope he would be invited to his pro day.
Yeah, right. I think it was pro day for him. I don't think he made it to the combine. But yeah, he did not have a good test.
Give me Sean Tucker.
Dude, he's like tackling the Queen 152 tackles.
I'll take Ronnie, I guess, at this point.
Although it will be.
Oh, all right. It's not bad. They're robbing another USFL guy.
Poor USFL.
Oh, okay. I'm not shocked there. We visited with him or brought him in. I forgot about him.
Yeah, that's a good selection. He's a sleeper, but he has good hands.
Charlotte.
I like that.
Oh boy, Broncos on the clock. The pick is in. See if maybe they pick it Sean Tucker.
The Packers like to do the group of threes. We've done 3 offensive linemen, 3 offensive linemen, 3 running backs, 3 wide receivers. We like to do a group of 3 in every draft.
Tight end.
Well, no, we only took 2 tight ends.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go. That's you finally get your center.
They got a center.
Yeah,
that's a good value pick right there.
They didn't have even not about it if we didn't pick Sean Tucker.
Okay.
Well,
maybe some of the Broncos will be happy. But I think everyone's going to be yelling, no RB. We needed a running back.
There was
So.
Sean Tucker right there.
I know.
But no,
I think I would have taken Sean Tucker over Forsythe.
I love him from Alex Forsythe.
Oh yeah, I do too. Okay, but if they would draft Sean Tucker, he doesn't have the choice of going somewhere else. Forsythe, you might be able to twist the arm a little bit, but I think they're just
out of like the 13 picks or 12 picks the Packers did, over half of them we had communications or visits with.
Fair. I think almost everyone that was drafted to Broncos, they had a meeting of some sort, which is unusual.
4, buddy. The pick is in. We're on. That's it, guys. One more pick. We're at Mr. Irrelevant.
Wow. 7 hours of crap coverage. This is absolutely insane.
The best day. The most important day.
By the way, I was really talking to David, and if you're still here next year, probably, we definitely got to do this again.
Yeah. Like, can somebody come get this thing, please? He needs attention.
Why are you laying down the whole day, you fat fuck? You need to take him on a walk.
Someone needs a walk. Can tell.
Yeah, exactly. He needs a walk.
Heck, I need a walk.
All right. Get off me, fat tub of goo. Thank you.
Whoops. Careful, T.
Dang.
Yep, after this gets done, I'll have a little bit of a break, and then Nuggets play the Suns. So,
luckily Thad's not here because he would have said the Suns play the Nuggets. Go Suns!
Yeah.
I mean, technically they do play the Nuggets because they'll be in Denver. So,
get your fattiness away from me. Get away. Talking to puppies. There's a chunky monkey. Go away, chunky monkey. Go away, chunky monkey. Go away. I know. The Chicago Bears selection is in. I know these last 2. Just get these damn 2 picks over with.
Another Stanford guy.
Oh, really? Who?
I am still saying who. I don't know this guy.
Well, that's a bear. Is it offensive line? Did they help Fields protect themselves?
No.
They went safety.
Yes.
Kendrell Williams. Okay. Carter went undrafted. Carter's getting the Army's gonna see this, and the Army's gonna be like, nah. You're coming back to us. You didn't get drafted.
Yep, you're staying here.
No.
Okay, Mr. Irrelevant. Offense or defense?
Offense.
The Rams, special teams.
Exactly. Yeah. So neither.
I'm gonna say offense too. I'm gonna go offense.
I'm gonna go defense. Oh no, you know what? Yeah, no defense.
There's a lot of good defenders left though, so there's nothing.
I mean, they've gone 3 offense. Is that right? No, 4 or 5. Oh boy. What if Sean Tucker goes there?
Running back. If we have one.
Oh, they took Zach
Tim
Evans.
Irsay says you get to sign Anthony Richardson and a $10,000 if you guess the Mr. Irrelevant right.
The person, huh?
Yeah.
It's going to be Emil Ekiyor from Bama.
No.
That's possible. They need offensive line.
That's what I said. I literally put that in.
What if it's Andre Carter?
What is it? They need him.
The pick is in, Mr. Irrelevant. The fiance's been texting me. She's like, "Are you marrying the draft or are you marrying me?"
Ouch.
She's like, "When do I get you back?" I'm like, "Almost. Very soon."
Tell her, don't do me like
2
that.
minutes.
Don't do me like that.
I'm shocked they didn't get Brock Purdy.
Right?
Kansas City and the National Football League.
Dude, I don't know.
48 years ago, my father, Paul Salata, who played in the National Football League, started the Mr. Irrelevant organization.
I love the fanfare that on the pit.
He felt that it was irrelevant whether you were selected first or last, and it was honored to be drafted at all. And we struggle with that. We look forward to bringing the next. All right, underdogs. Yeah. We look forward to bringing the next underdogs. Yeah. We look forward to bringing the next Mr. Irrelevant out to Newport Beach, California, and celebrate him. And the final pick in the draft, with the 259th pick in the 2023 National Football League draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Deshaun Johnson, a defensive tackle from Toledo.
Yeah, nobody's getting $10,000 today.
No way.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I'm out.
I haven't gotten it yet.
It's a nobody, sir. A nobody.
Oh, then
It's a nobody.
Yeah. Defense. You won.
That's
All right,
wild. Bye.
Thank you for listening to the Mocking You podcast. Yours truly, Lil B at Brunelli Sports and the Hater at Supercharged 33.